What is up? It is finally draft day. We can finally exhale just for a little bit about all this pre-draft stress, especially if one, especially around the Bills Twitter, just inhaling, exhaling around wide receiver. Do we get disappointed in a few hours, or are we all screaming into your ears tonight with a whole bunch of yeses? Jenna is finally back. Great to have her back. We have Ryan, who's long time no see on this show. He was here in the first few episodes. And then we have Lando, who's going to be our draft expert tonight. Give us some insight, first reaction when picks come through. He also makes our graphics for us. All those killer graphics that you see uploaded are from him. So glad to have him on board. And then there's Connor, who's the regular host on this show, giving his wild takes. And then there's me hosting this entire thing, making sure this goes as smoothly as possible. When the draft starts, we'll share the screen and we'll go through each picks. We're also watching the draft as well on our own personalized TV. Just a noteworthy, if you're watching, if for everyone around here, if you're watching the draft, do not say who's being drafted until the board says it. Then we can head into there. No spoilers. I mean, if spoiler spills out, that's okay as well. All right, let's go around the board here. Start with Lando and Connor clockwise or whoever wants to speak. Your first thoughts on what could happen tonight and who might make the most wildest move of the night.
Tell us why Caitlin Clark is the #1 overall pick.
She's her, man. She's her, man. That's my girl, Caitlin Clark.
It's my wife. You stop that.
My fault, man. That's my bad.
As long as you don't take Paige Beckers, I'm fine.
No.
No, but I think tonight will be interesting, man. I think there's going to be a lot more trades than people think.
Oh boy.
I don't expect LA to stay at 5. I know there was a report earlier that Arizona's probably going to stay put at 4. I would expect that to still be the case. Pretty much everything I've heard is that every team post like Pittsburgh wants to move up, and I don't know how willing teams in the teens are going to be, wanting to move back, especially in a class this loaded, But we'll see. We'll see, man. I think it'll be fun.
Seeing the AJ Brown extension, I don't know if it's in the cards for the Bills to trade for a veteran now, like Brandon Ayuk. That's going to be really, really tough. Or, yeah. I mean, Cortland Sutton, he might be a floor. And
Don't do it.
We just got priced out of all of our Justin Jefferson trade talks.
Oh my God, AJ Brown getting that much, and then I can't imagine what Justin Jefferson's going to get. Wow.
A lot.
Yeah.
Like $50 million per year.
Oh my. Yeah, that's the thing that just came through just now, just AJ Brown extension. Let me pull it up really quick, give you guys the details on it for who might not even know what this happened. It's 3 years, $96 million extension that includes $84 million guaranteed. The $32 million is the highest per year average for any wide receiver. So that probably means if any wide receiver, even Brian Thomas Jr., is probably not going to be in Eagle now.
Paul, stop.
No, I mean, I wouldn't say that. Well, the top wide receivers probably wouldn't, but that doesn't preclude them from drafting a wide receiver.
I mean, I think it does with the amount of money they have tied to Devontae Smith, who just had an extension 2 weeks ago, and now AJ Brown.
The Patriots are working on a potential trade for 49ers wide receiver Brandon Ayuk at this time.
What?
Yep.
Ooh,
I just saw it.
Wasn't that posted like an hour ago?
Let me check. No, it was posted 26 minutes ago.
Okay.
Because I feel like I saw that.
Yeah, I just happened to see it.
Just another key information, Ian Rappaport has come out and said that a a couple of teams are looking to trade up for Washington wide receiver Roma Dunze.
I feel like that's not like a hot.
It's not like a shocking thing, but
Yeah.
now it's being reported by all the real sources.
My freaking NFL app is not working right now. I'm trying to log
Pain.
in.
Yeah, Roma's good at football, man. I don't blame teams for wanting to go up and get him.
He is silky smooth. He had a 16% increase from the next best wide receiver in this class in terms of contested catches. Yeah, silky smooth route runner, 4.45 speed.
Good Lord.
Yeah, he has all the tools to be a one. He reminds me personally of a more boundary type Keenan Allen.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what I get from him. I think Bean loves him. I think when he stayed out for an extra 2 hours at the NFL Combine, something in my head said, "I bet Brandon Bean loves this." And
I'm
there is
sure he
Danny.
does.
It's been a while since I've been in.
Danny says hi.
Hello. I feel love.
Everybody's all hyped that Jenna's back. You love to see it.
Yeah. So
My,
yeah,
I
what
guess
what
my,
are yeah, go ahead.
my interest is what might New England do and what might the Jets do? Because, obviously they're within the Bills division and, New England, even though they're, you know, even though they're new regime under Gerard Mayo, they're still the Patriots. They still are subject to making a bad draft move if possible. Where do you guys think the ideas of, maybe a Drake May or even the Patriots not even selecting a quarterback and just trading out? Do you think that's the case? Do you guys feel that New England is going to trade out, or you feel like they're sticking with the pick?
I think it
As
was
of
already reported that they're sticking with
yeah,
the pick and they want Drake May.
Tom
Like, they'd be
Pelissero
dumb.
came out
Yeah,
and
they'd be
said
dumb to
that
not
they
do
were
that.
the Giants were
Agreed.
making a hard push for that number 3 pick.
And the Patriots
But
are telling them to go away, is what I hear.
It's good.
yes, Pelissero about like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Tweeted that out.
Because, yeah, it would be dumb for the Patriots to trade out when they need a quarterback that's, a good quarterback. It's not like they could have the resources to trade back, and then what are they going to do at quarterback? Bo Nix, Michael Penix? Are you really gonna do that? I wouldn't. Not if you
I
want to
wouldn't
try to
either.
win.
I think from a Bills fan's perspective, you guys should hope that Drake May goes number 2 instead, and that it's all been a smokescreen.
Yeah,
I don't understand the Jaden Daniels thing. Like I like him. I don't like him better than Drake May. I don't really think there's even an argument for him over Drake May, but
Nah, you know what I want?
I guess
I want the Jets to draft J.J. McCarthy so I have a reason to laugh. I just want a reason to laugh. Wait, Jenna, what?
You mean the Patriots?
No, the Jets.
The Jets aren't getting a quarterback.
Yeah, but it's the Jets. It's the Jets.
Whoever drafts JJ McCarthy, I think, is getting a bust.
Probably. That's why I'm saying let's hope
he
it's
just
the Jets.
shows he doesn't have those elite traits that I look for in a quarterback. I think he's pretty much average at everything.
I mean,
at
he
best.
really is. He had a great system around him in Michigan.
Yeah, they didn't ask him to do all that much when he played against my Ohio State Buckeyes. I was unimpressed.
Would have gotten crushed by Florida State's best defense in the country, but anyway.
Yeah, Jared Verse would have had his say with him.
Jared Verse, Braden Fisk, Fabian Lovett. I mean, Renardo Green. We had free.
Future Chief Renardo Green.
So
you stop that. You
just because I haven't really talked to you guys on here, I'm curious about your thoughts about Brian Thomas Jr.
Yes.
Sick at football.
I'm glad we are on the same page.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
Ryan,
why
you've been
wouldn't we be on
tweeting
the
about
same
it
page?
constantly for weeks now, Mr. I'm the biggest Brian Thomas Jr. fan on the planet.
You mean months? The minute I turned on the tape for Thomas Jr., I see so much potential in that dude, and I would be looking at Seattle at 16 if the Bills wanted to trade up for him. I
Oh,
think
for sure.
Seattle is a team that likes to trade back and collect assets historically.
They really do.
Mhm.
There have been talk about them wanting to go and trade back and maybe take either a quarterback or an edge or something like that. And there would be more value in that at 28, depending on how the board falls. So yeah, I think if you want Thomas Jr., just hope he gets past the Colts.
Yeah, for
The
sure.
Colts are the only team that scares me. I hope they take the Toledo corner.
Quinyon.
Oh God, I forget his name. Lando, what's his
Quinyon
name?
Mitchell.
Quinyon Mitchell.
Oh,
Love Quinyon
him.
Mitchell.
Yeah.
Cornerback
I was
one,
gonna say,
Quinyon
yeah, I
Mitchell.
forgot his name.
Yeah, I'm hoping
Hold on.
that's where they go.
Where was? I need to see if I can look for my source on. Where was that Jag source that I was looking at earlier?
Were they trying to move up in the
They're tr-
draft, like way
yeah,
up in the draft?
Yeah, they're trying to move up, from what I understand.
I'm scared of
I
the
guess-
Chiefs, honestly, at 32. Not, I don't
That's
know.
why I
just
think
feel
we
like
should
they're
trade
going to
up.
hurt us again.
Lando,
That's
if y'all
why-
I don't
take,
want that.
if you guys take Keon Coleman with pick 32, I will cry on this stream. I promise I will. I will cry. Y'all would be getting
Keon
such an
Coleman, man.
elite
I
talent
love
at
Keon
32.
Coleman.
I
I
know.
don't understand I understand the concerns with Keon Coleman. The lack of separation numbers is it's frightening. But when you're like watching his all 22, it's like they'll run him on hitches and they'll run him on goes. And
Yep.
I think you should be using him inside the numbers. Get him in space. Like he's such a special athlete, man.
Yes, he
I mean,
is.
fucking, they were using him on punt returns at Florida State.
I know.
Look at him.
I kind of wish we hadn't, because
can
we had
scoop.
Johnny Wilson and Trey Benson.
Man.
But
yeah, I love Keon. I don't know if I'd take him at 32, depending on the board, but I love Keon, man.
Jenna has
depending
her
on the
hand.
board,
I need a draft stream because I got rid of my cable and I can't watch it on like Spectrum or any of that.
Oh, man.
Jenna, why'd you get rid of your cable?
I don't know because my dad wanted.
If I,
You don't even watch the TV anyways.
Oh, well, yeah.
Hey.
You got a
we'll
point.
try to find you one if anyone in the chat can hook Jenna up with a draft stream. Just throw it in the chat legally. Thanks.
Streamies should
Legally.
have it, right?
What?
Streamies should have it, right?
Probably.
Yeah, Streamies.
No, Streamies probably has everything.
Yeah.
If someone could just send me a link, that would be like pretty sick. But
I don't know. I'm watching on my TV. I don't know.
I'm pissed.
Just type in streamies.com.
Why doesn't NFL Network have it on the app?
Can't you do like a free?
Oh, someone's just Jenna.
NFL.com?
Someone's just said it's on Peacock.
Oh my god, I love you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kendall B.
And thanks, Keaton. Or Caden.
Okay, baby.
Okay. Or as my autocorrect likes to say, Madden. Literally every time I spell the dude's name, it comes out as Madden.
That's amazing.
It's one of the, or me just trying to spell Brian Thomas Jr. and I spell Brain Thomas Jr.
I said Brown Thomas
I
Jr.
said Brain, you said Brian.
That was funny.
Brain. I mean, it would be
Brain
smart in the
Thomas
brain to take Thomas Jr.
All right,
Yeah,
let's go
and
back to
spawned
this
that-
one comment on Xavier
that
Leggett.
cursed AI
What do we
image.
feel about Xavier Leggett?
A high upside, workhorse.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Would
I
not
mean,
be
whatever you
disappointed
guys
if the
think.
Bills took him at 28 if they decided to stay put. Absolutely would be a slam dunk pick.
You want to make Josh Allen's life just so easy.
Yes.
Give him a couple wide receiver screens a game, send him on a couple drags, throw a couple go routes his way. Dude, he's super dynamic. He can move. He's so big and strong, dude.
I'm gonna piss my pants right now.
All I heard was piss my pants.
What do you mean I'm already subscribed? Okay, fine.
Jenna, your mic is like really quiet. That's why literally all we
Yeah,
heard
you do
was
sound
my
like you're
pants.
far back in a tunnel.
I'm
Let
trying.
me see if I can upper her mic volume, I think. Let's see.
Upper.
Don't up it too much because the minute we make the pick and she screams, we're all gonna have our ears blown
I know she's gonna
out.
be like, "Holy fucking Christ!"
I mean, there should be a headphone warning on this one, especially if we pick somebody that I really like, because I might start yelling very loudly. And if I yell
Jenna,
loudly
just
enough,
go to your
people
settings and
get
see if you
bust.
can edit your mic settings and lower upper it, because I can't actually upper it for you. I don't know why.
I'm trying.
But
Jenna, do you need to call tech support?
Yeah.
alright. We're almost there to the draft. I was going to think let's all make first overall pick selections and predict who's going to be the first overall pick. But I think we all know who's that's going to be.
Bo
So
Nix.
let's predict
Trey
who's
Benson.
going to
Go
go first three. Make this interesting, make this fun. The top three. Who's going to be the top three in the NFL draft?
First overall is gonna be the kicker from Iowa.
No, it's Caitlin Clark. I already said this.
No, first overall will be Caleb Williams. Pretty easy. I think his attitude is just disgusting to me, but he's talented.
The real first
But
overall
yeah,
pick.
he doesn't give me leader vibes.
Yeah, look at the USC tape. I mean, this kid is probably going to immediately break under pressure in the NFL.
You know who he immediately reminds me of, ironically?
What? Who?
Bo Callahan.
No way. That. Oh my God! I didn't even.
No one
think
came
of
to
that.
his birthday, man. No one came to his birthday.
No one came to his birthday. Vontae Mack, no matter
No
what.
matter what, dude.
I watched that
definitely.
last night. It's such an iconic movie.
Caleb's talented, man. I mean, you think about the out of structure creativity, the arm strength, just the overall mobility. I think he needs to work on just making reads in structure. I think a lot of time Patrick Mahomes struggled with this early in his career too. He would try to create a play downfield and he wouldn't take what was in front of him. I think Caleb needs to work on that. His fundamentals are pretty good. He's a really flexible quarterback. He's not just some guy who's going to stand in the pocket and get sacked. I mean, he can move. He's just really talented, man. But the leadership stuff does concern me. I don't know if I don't know. I just don't know if I like the attitude coming into the league right away. I think he can mature 100%. I just don't know if I like where it's at right now.
That's my biggest
totally
concern
could.
out of Caleb Williams for sure is just the attitude. You got to have a top tier attitude in the league to succeed, and if you don't, the league's just going to eat you up and spit you out.
And I love the confidence. Like, there's a difference between being confident and being cocky, right? I think he's a little bit too cocky right now.
Yeah,
but
if you're cocky, you're just going to get eaten alive by defensive players who are just going to want to give you that welcome to the NFL experience.
Oh yeah, he's extremely talented though. He's very deserving number one overall pick.
As we speak, the commissioner is coming up onto the podium.
Ooh.
So
by the way,
we're getting closer to the NFL draft. I wish when they say the draft starts at 8, we actually start the draft at 8. You know, 15 minutes of things.
By the way, I think that's the first time I've ever heard flexible associated with a prospect. Love that.
I try to use different words, like more unique words.
I love that.
I listen to
flexible.
I listen to people talk about podcasts or talk on podcasts about prospects, and a lot of it's the same, like words kind of reiterated over and over again. And I try to be more unique with it. So
fair.
Flexible is kind of a weird word. Hard to describe what I mean when I say that, but like
no, I get it. I was just kidding.
The way he's able to like flip his hips when he sees pressure coming towards him, and just like the overall shoulder flexibility, being able to dip away from tacklers.
Oh shit! It's Slim Shady.
It's just the attitude for me. It's just the attitude for me.
Oh yeah, no, it's the same for me too.
Do you think he'll be awesome? Potentially drop Caleb Williams maybe from 1 to 2.
No, he's gonna be a Bear.
0%, negative 0.1%.
I think there's a bigger
still
chance.
Have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever and just do it. I really
that would be. I would laugh historically.
I would too. See, I want to see it. I want chaos. Please let the Bears draft somebody that isn't Caleb Williams. I would love it.
It's gonna be Bo Callahan, man.
It's gonna be it's Kyle Larson, obviously.
They're
He's
gonna be like,
switch
"What did
sports
you
from
see in him?"
NASCAR to NFL.
I would understand. I wouldn't agree, but I'd understand if they took Drake May at 1. It's not going to happen, but I would understand.
That would be so funny.
One
Why do we have
UNC
to do all
quarterback
these
to
games?
another.
I just don't get the I don't get the Jaden Daniels over Drake May stuff. It makes no sense to me. Like I just don't understand it at all.
Yeah. Plus, he had Neighbors and Thomas Jr.
And
Mhm.
dude, you're gonna see it next year. Will Campbell, his left tackle, is gonna go in the top 5 next year. His right tackle, I can't blanking on the name right now. He's gonna go in the first round next year. Like that
That's
team
it.
was built to make him look like a good prospect, and I just don't know if I see it.
He kind of reminds me of, like, I don't know.
Reminds me a lot of Justin Fields. Like
Oh my
they're
God.
very similar
Oh,
prospects.
don't do my guy like that. Justin Fields is better.
I think yes, I think I have Justin Fields graded as a better prospect than Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, he has more of an arm than Daniels ever had.
Justin Fields kind of got done dirty his first couple years in the league, but
yes, he did.
Yeah, for sure.
Justin Fields, if he would have went at any other team, he would have been top 5 quarterback in the league.
Now at Pittsburgh, I wonder if they're going to use him if maybe like in like a more like Taysom Hilly role if Russ starts, right? Use him on some RPOs, just give him the ball in a situation that suits him. Don't make him become a pocket passer right away, just let the game come to him, make it easier on him. But it's Arthur Smith led offense, so I don't know. It's probably going to be 150 target season to Calvin Austin or something.
I was gonna say he reminded me of the Texas quarterback who went to Tennessee.
Mhm.
Vince Young.
Oh, Vince Young.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that.
Because he was a
Vince
good
Young was
college
decent in the
quarterback,
NFL.
and he did not have a good NFL career.
That's a good comp. I've actually never heard that one before. Vince Young to Jaden Daniels. I like
Ooh,
that.
Interesting.
The draft has started. The Bears are now on the clock. Now it's just a
Now we
matter
wait
of
the full 10
time.
minutes, even though they know what they're gonna do.
Yep.
Now
We're
it's a
waiting
matter
10
of
minutes for
time.
Caleb Williams. That's why I really come on, Bears, do something stupid,
Yeah, they
please.
drag this out.
For no
Everyone
reason.
does in the first round.
Yeah, it's so
Fabian
dumb.
Levette at 1.
Hey, don't do my guy Fabian like that. I love
Again,
him.
I am so much higher on almost every single Florida State prospect than consensus.
Thank you.
I love Braden Fisk, but I think consensus has him like kind of right where I have him early day 2, maybe late day 1 if someone falls in love with him.
Late day 1 is my guess for Braden Fisk. I would not
I
be
would not
surprised.
rule out.
I wouldn't
Go
be
ahead.
surprised if y'all took him like at 32. Like genuinely, I would not be surprised.
I love Braden Fisk, man. He would work very well next to Chris Jones. Kansas City is looking for like a guy who can shoot run gaps. They have Derek Nottie right now at defensive tackle too, who I don't know if you guys saw the graphic, but they flashed a graphic one of the games. And you know how they do like the PFF rankings of like when they're flashing the defense and the offense. He was like 133rd out of 134 qualified defensive tackles according to their PFF rating. Just bad, man. It's bad.
I did not
bad.
Be a Chiefs fan.
I'm gonna turn into an alligator and absolutely eat somebody. Whoever thought of that, like, stop.
Oh man, it's funny. But no, yeah, I love Braden Fisk. Higher on Keon Coleman too.
Braden Fisk and Jared Verse. Oh my God, they anchored the best defensive line in the country. I won't hear any arguments.
Renardo Green, Ryan Jones.
Let's get some controversy in here. What is everyone's opinion on Xavier Worthy?
Dolphin.
Don't like him.
Ew.
Watch.
Please don't say that.
Do not like.
No, just watch. They're enamored with Xavier Worthy.
You don't like Worthy?
No, they love. No.
Wait. I want to hear. I want to hear his reason why.
I don't like the frame.
Okay.
Contact balance is horrific, dude. His film is just littered with. Anytime he has a cornerback that's an NFL-sized cornerback, he can't do anything. He can't get off the line of scrimmage. On top of he has a good route tree. Like I won't lie, he's not some guy who can just run go routes. He can move a little bit. Just the frame kind of irks me a little bit. I still like him maybe early day 2, maybe mid day 2, but I know some team is going to reach for him in the first round, and I don't like the value there.
I think that team might be us. Not gonna lie.
Like I
I
promise,
don't
if
think
Kansas City
Xavier
drafts
Worthy
him, I'm
lands in
not.
Buffalo.
He excites me. Obviously, he has the record for the 40 time. Which means his route running went extremely unnoticed. He has
Yes.
good hands. He barely ever drops the ball, which we need. I think he wouldn't be my top choice, but he would probably be my third or fourth.
Yeah, he's not my
Like
top
in
choice.
terms of the realistic, like obviously the big three, then it would be BTJ in a category of his own. And then after that, I would go Worthy, Leggett, Mitchell, like those three congested together.
Jenna's the Texas fan, no?
Jenna is the Texas fan.
Sadly,
That's gross. But Quinn, I feel bad for both
still
pretty
time.
much
Still time for
every
you to switch
Texas
over, Jenna.
receiver.
Go Knowles.
Yeah, I feel bad for all the Texas receivers receiving options. I think Quinn Ewers is terrible. I don't think he's a good quarterback. So I don't know how like predicated that offense was on making the game easy for him, but don't like Quinn Ewers, and I think Adonai Mitchell and Xavier Worthy are both better than like portrayed, I guess, but
Mm-hmm.
there's definitely concerns with both. Adonai Mitchell right now, I don't know if you guys are seeing, he's falling because of the diabetes thing.
Oh.
I feel like feel like this is just people reaching. I don't understand. I don't really
Probably.
see if that's like
Yeah.
I don't really see that as like a real issue.
Yeah, because
It's not as
doesn't
long as you keep it in control.
doesn't like Lane Johnson have it too?
Mark Andrews has type 1
Or
diabetes.
Mark
as well.
Andrews, yeah.
Mark Andrews, yeah. I don't think it's a huge
Like
deal.
literally, if you're a team facility and your medical team can't afford to take care of something like that, then they shouldn't be hired.
There will be people hired specifically just to help him out.
Exactly. Like you guys
He'll
have the
be
budget
fine.
to like do it. Like AD Mitchell has a ton of potential.
Look at these clips of Jaden Daniels where there's
I know, right?
absolutely zero pressure and he's just sitting in a completely
Meow.
clean pocket.
Ding.
Must be nice.
Yeah, must really be
I mean,
nice.
if he goes to New England, he's going to have at least a somewhat
See,
decent
that play
offensive
right
line.
there.
They always have
They
always have a good offensive line for a quarterback.
That
Look
play
at that
right
man
there,
run.
where
can
you
move.
saw him roll out and hit Thomas Jr. 50 yards down the field. I always envisioned Josh Allen throwing to Brian Thomas on that same exact thing, rolling out of the
look
pocket.
just like that too. It'll look just like that
Exactly.
too.
Like the first time I
Add in
saw that
the-
play, I'm like, Josh Allen.
Add in the Josh Allen, the normal Josh Allen hurdle over a defender, and then the throw, and then that's perfect.
I still remember the play when they played the Chiefs this year, later in the game, where he's rolling out of bounds or like rolling to the sideline, and he's like,
Oh man,
throws the shit sidearm, and it was like the people thought it was a drop or thought it wasn't a catch. That play was just, dude. I was in person for that game. Unreal, dude.
that was nuts. Oh my god, guys, the pick is in.
They still made us wait 7.5 minutes for this.
Ridiculous, dude. Actually, here's an interesting question. If the teams like, if you had to guess on how much time they actually took to pick their player, drafts or trades included, how long do you think the draft would actually be? No commercials, no nothing.
If they like,
I mean, you're
knew-
probably
if
shaving.
knew-
The first round of the draft is what,
did their
3.5
pick
ish
the
hours?
minute they knew.
You probably
how long
shave it
does
by.
normally last?
It
Or
normally
3.5,
lasts
3?
from 8 until like 12.
Probably like, I mean, if everyone knew their pick and the trades were already in place, I mean, 2 hours maybe.
Stammer
1.5, 2
time.
hours.
Go Bolts.
They're hugging because they didn't pick Williams.
Yeah, they're
They're
totally
celebrating.
Yeah.
Trey
They're
Benson at
celebrating
1.
not getting Caleb Williams, aka Bo Callahan.
The Bo
I can't get that out of my brain
Caleb
now.
Williams comp is crazy.
It really is.
I
Cue the music.
Well, the minute you said he's gonna struggle under pressure once he gets to the league, I'm like, I literally watched this last night. Bo Callahan. What did they say when he was gonna get in the league? He's gonna crumble under pressure.
Here we go. The first pick of the NFL draft is. We're about to see it. Or hear it. Or.
Oh, no. You made us wait 8 minutes for this?
There you go.
You guys
Caleb
made us,
Williams, first
USC.
overall.
you guys made
For the
us wait
Chicago
8
Bears.
minutes for this?
Now, here's where the fun really begins. Drake May or Jaden Daniels to number 2 overall. This is where the draft begins. I mean, every year.
How
It's
funny!
not the
How
first
funny
round
would
pick.
it be if Washington
This is where
stole
the fun
May
begins.
from
That's.
the
I think that
Patriots?
is the objectively correct draft pick. But
That would be hilarious because the whole talk the past couple of days is it's Daniels. It's definitely Daniels.
Mhm. Yeah.
And then
I-
they hear the Patriots want to take May, they're going to be like, "Fuck you, Patriots! You had your dynasty."
You had your dynasty, now it's you don't get to have a season of success for 20 odd years.
I wonder
I would love
if
that.
if this is all a smokescreen and Drake May does go number 2. I wonder if that entices New England to move out of the pick more. If
Or
New York is in love with JJ or Jaden or whatever, or Minnesota, whoever, do they still like entertain trade offers? Maybe, I don't know. Just kind
or
of
I
do
don't
they
know
go
either,
the
but
route
it's a
that I would
very
absolutely
interesting idea.
hate the most, and that would be MHJ, which I would hate.
Yeah, no, Marvin Harrison Jr. would. Who's their starting quarterback right now? Jacoby Brissett in New England.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Throw the ball up,
Yeah,
man.
New England, yeah. No, it's
I
Bailey
love-
Zappi.
I love Marvin
Zappi's the
Harrison.
quarterback there.
They signed Jacoby Brissett, Paul.
Well, they signed Brissett too.
Oh, yeah. I
Hey
thought he
guys,
was
did you
so
see
sad.
the Oh my god. Did you guys see? Well, if anybody's in the
Oh my
the
God,
Shout
we traded up.
podcast-
I'm just kidding.
I swear to God, I was about to have a heart attack.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
If anyone's in the
Still a
Shout
little quiet.
podcast, if anyone's in the Shout podcast text line, the Ryan Talbot and those guys, they said that he spoke to a leaked source that says the Bills believe that Brian Thomas Jr. can be considered like in the same tier as the top 3.
Oh my
Oh
God.
yes.
Oh my God.
Can you send that to me?
My dad is freaking FaceTiming me right now. Hold on.
Send that to me when you're done.
That's
If this is the year that they finally choose my draft crush, I will go apeshit.
yeah, at least yours is round 1, Ryan. Mine's in round 3.
Who is yours?
Johnny Wilson.
Is that really? I
Yes,
thought that
I
was
wrote
just like a shtick.
No, that's not a shtick. I wrote a whole article on why the Bills need to draft Johnny Wilson.
Oh, I thought you were just like genuinely going with it, like, hey, I'm the Johnny Wilson guy. Like,
No,
hey.
that's a legitimate Johnny Wilson article. Like, please, Bills sign Johnny Wilson or draft Johnny Wilson in
Sign.
round 3. Yeah, sign him totally. No, yeah, sign him if he go. Yeah, you know what? Just trade for him the immediate instant he gets drafted to some other team. Just immediately trade for him.
I wouldn't hate signing him as a undrafted free agent.
Yeah, if Johnny. Yeah, well, Johnny Wilson will not go undrafted. I promise.
I'm just kidding. No, he
I
would be
know.
a good like 5th round pick.
Oh, he's going to be a late 3rd, early 4th round pick.
I need to see that tag speed because holy shit.
That would be, if
Just-
Bean doesn't want to trade up for Roman Dunze, and I would understand the cost of trading up that high. I would understand the thinking of it. But, going from, 28 to stealing Seattle's pick or even Indy's pick,
New Orleans.
or New
Mhm.
Orleans, to get Brian Thomas Jr., I would full on accept that over, a Roman Dunze if he
Yes.
decided, that's the route he wants to go. Because I think it also opens the door if the Bills wanted to go Brian Thomas Jr. Opens up the door for the Bills to maybe double dip at wide receiver. You get two weapons maybe instead of one. Even if with Roman Dunze, I still think the Bills would double dip at wide receiver, but
That's
I
what I'm
still
saying.
think
Paul, you remember when I said it on Connor's takes? 975 and a 2025 6th. With 75, you take Johnny Wilson. With 9, you take Romo Dunze. The Bills are going to the Super Bowl. Manifest it.
Why is Washington taking forever? Jeez.
Because they're trying to
Why?
decide which white quarterback.
Daniels or Drake. Oh my God! I hope to God that they take Drake May.
That would be hilarious. Big middle finger to the Patriots right there too.
Maybe they want to try with another North Carolina quarterback.
Maybe, but I
Thank
feel
you for
I don't
sending that,
know.
Jenna.
What?
I said thank you for sending that.
You're welcome.
Because, oh my lord. Thomas Jr. has been my draft crush for forever.
So
I
my,
think he
my
has.
team
I
is
think he
actually
has some
30
Julio in
seconds
him.
behind whatever is showing on our screens right now. So I would know the pick before.
Kay
I would know
Adams
the
is
pick
losing
before
her
it-
mind on Twitter right now, and I'm here for it.
Who?
is?
Here's an interesting question. Who's your guys' pro comp to Thomas Jr.?
Oh, comp, oh man.
That's an interesting one. Because I really try to not make pro.
Yeah,
comps.
no. I'm not saying that he will be this player. Just the comp in terms of play style.
Oh
Okay,
wait,
the pick
here
is
we
made.
go. The Commanders made the pick at 2.
All right, let's hear it. The
We'll just
Washington
wait.
Fraudmanders.
The Washington football team select.
I
I
wish
still
they
can't
would.
believe that was their
Honestly, I
name.
wish they would have stayed the Washington football team and just. It
Oh,
Same.
it
feels.
was funny.
Same. That would have been great. I loved that name.
I did too.
Imagine. Yeah, and of course they had to win the division that year too. The Washington football team is the NFC East champions. Just that's so great.
It's if if you're a soccer lover, like the football team or the soccer club, the whatever, it just makes it feel in a way authentic. I like the Washington football team staying,
Oh,
but
hey,
they went
Lando's
Commanders,
back.
which is fine.
So
Hi,
if
guys.
anyone,
I thought my
Welcome
Johnny
back.
Wilson talk ran you off.
so if anyone wants to
No.
know like the
Always
rest
got time
of
for Johnny.
the rest of
Wait,
the
what's
text,
your opinion? What's your opinion, Lando? Oh, wait. After the Commanders pick, what's your opinion on Johnny Wilson? You said you're higher on Florida State guys than anybody else because you know what's up. Just join our fan base at this
Here
point.
comes the commish.
Boo.
he takes JJ McCarthy. I'm just kidding.
Draft.
That would be
Washington
insane.
Football team selects. Oh my
Hold on, don't say it, don't say it.
God.
Here we go.
No way.
It's already on the
no.
screen. Jaden
Oh,
Daniels, number 2.
come on, man.
Oh boy.
So that means
Smiling on the
God.
inside. He's thinking, the Bills have some competition in the division.
Wait, what, Jenna?
here we go.
Lando's
So that
probably smiling
means
on the inside.
Yeah, he probably is.
Listen,
You know,
Rip that smile
I
off
don't
your face.
My quarterbacks that I have to compete with for the rest of the year. What is it? We got Gardner Minshew, Jarrett Stidham,
Ugh.
and Justin Herbert.
Zach
You
Yo.
guys got.
Yeah, no. what
Oh,
Paul
you're right.
said,
My fault. Zach Wilson.
We don't have any good
Zach Wilson,
quarterbacks in
he
our
almost
division
beat
either.
the Chiefs last year.
Hey,
I mean,
Tua
it's some
sucks.
solid competition.
Rodgers sucks, and
Tua does suck.
Drake May will suck with the Patriots.
Rodgers is
Future
going
Hall
to
of Famer Drake May.
Rodgers is
Not
going
if
I
to
like
they
be
don't
Drake
get
May.
weapons.
Drake
See-
May is a bigger project than people think he is.
Who's
It's
their number
gonna,
one wide
It's going to
receiver
take
right
some
now?
time.
Mm-hmm.
Their
I
number one
think
wideout
so,
right now is who?
Kendrick Bourne.
Yeah, is it
Is
Bourne?
it Kendrick? It
Yeah,
might
it's
be
Bourne.
That's
Bourne.
terrible.
Juju's still there.
Yeah,
Tyquan
Juju
Thornton.
Smith-Schuster.
God,
Wait,
That's definitely
what
the
was
worst receiving room in the league.
hyping up
wait, what was that?
Tyquan
Wait,
Thornton in
what was that name?
2024.
Boo Boo Smith
Tyquan
Schuster.
Thornton.
God bless. I can't remember what Antonio Brown called him all those years ago.
I'm trying to think.
Oh God.
You know,
Like Juju.
it would.
Probably shouldn't discuss Juju right now.
Do
Yeah,
you
let's.
think Marvin Harrison
I
Jr.
see.
could land here?
Schefter
No.
just tweeted out 0 chance the Patriots trade from the 3 pick. They will stick and take their
Yeah.
future.
Yeah,
future.
yeah. So this is Drake May right here, probably.
Take JJ, I beg you.
Please.
This makes
The
me sad. It's
Michigan
gonna make a
aura.
lot of Patriots fans happy.
Yeah, I know.
I need JJ to be the pick here.
I do too. Like that would just
One
make
Michigan legend.
my
one
night.
here.
That'd make my night right here.
Michigan pooper.
We're ready for chaos.
I would not worry
Please.
about Drake May as much.
Drake
I'm
May
not
is
worried whatsoever.
he's a much bigger project than people like. People want to make him like he's going to be amazing right away. No, he will not. He is going to take some time. His mechanics he does not have good mechanics, not right now.
Rip.
He really struggles when there's pressure up the middle.
Oh wow.
He likes to run into pressure, which is something that is it's not hard to fix. It's simply just seeing more snaps, reading more different coverages, along with his wide receiver one being Juju Smith, whoever Kayshawn Boot. I don't
Somebody.
know,
A Walmart
guys. I
employee.
guess
Keyshawn
some
Butte?
dudes. Is that some dudes in a
Wait a
Patriots
Booty.
jersey?
Wait a minute, Lando. You made me think when you said he likes to run into pressure. Are you referencing that play against Florida State where he literally ran into our defensive tackles? Like he tried to hurdle us
Man,
and jumped into, I think it was Jared Verse. Like he jumped into him, and Jared Verse
it's
just
not fun, man.
pancaked him into the ground.
It's not fun, man.
No, it's
Just
not. That
diving
was so
headfirst
funny.
into Jared Verse.
Like I was worried when
Good guy.
it happened, but then when I saw that he was okay, I just started laughing. I was like, why would you run into him? Like, do you really think
I
you're
don't
gonna
know.
bowl over
don't
Jared
know.
Verse? Like, good luck, buddy.
I don't want the Patriots.
I like the
Josh Allen
I like the confidence.
Jr.
What, China?
I don't want the Patriots to get Josh Allen Jr.
Drake May.
They'll ruin him. It's okay.
Josh Allen's more of a physical freak than he ever is.
Yes.
I-
Oh,
I feel
Landon,
like
May
with
doesn't-
the
Josh
Bills
Allen's different.
secondary, the way Drake May throws the football, if he can improve his accuracy and not just randomly throwing into the wrong team's hands, he could be a good quarterback. But he has so many bad interceptions at UNC. I think with the Bills defense, you might see Drake May
Oh my
throw at
God.
least 3 against the Bills in each game.
It's the same blueprint with Josh Allen. You want to see what you have with him. You want to get him good weapons. You want to try to protect him as much as possible because he's not going to be perfect right away.
No.
It's going to take some time.
Has there
but
truly ever
he
been a
has all the
quarterback
tools.
that's perfect right away? Like, genuinely.
CJ Stroud, Justin Herbert.
Yeah, that's
But like,
Yeah.
obviously, it's not always
You want to
in year 2, year 3.
Yeah, I mean, most of them just, they don't really. I mean, yeah, you're right about CJ Stroud. I just don't know
I think
about
Justin
his
Herbert-
second season.
Justin Herbert is the best rookie quarterback we've ever seen. I know CJ Stroud had a good season last year. He didn't do what Justin Herbert did. But if you're Justin Herbert's different. I think they get a similar comp, but Justin Herbert, his mechanics were much better in college. The accuracy was always there, not just occasionally on like certain on certain plays. It was always there.
Mhm.
He has a much faster throwing motion too.
Wow.
All
here
right,
comes the
see it.
3rd overall pick.
Why
This
is
could be
my
interesting.
stream is
That's
behind?
who I thought.
What are you? Are you watching the one on Peacock?
Yeah.
I'm watching
Ah,
it. Yep, I know.
Here we go.
Alright.
Drake May.
Whatever.
pick.
Drake
Is that
May.
the Pat
Patri-
McAfee one?
Patri-
Is that what he's doing
Patriots just lucked out.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't.
they really did.
Washington is just gonna continue being Washington, I guess.
All right, Bill straight up to
that-
Arizona for MHJ, huh?
Yep, right here. Speak it into existence.
Peacock being a minute behind, that's horrible.
Yeah, for real.
You gave me the wrong stream, Kendall.
I don't even know who Kendall is.
I mean, streaming is probably worse. Probably.
Yeah,
That's probably at
definitely
least that. Normally, that's like a minute and a half behind everything.
Yeah, it definitely is worse.
So
I'm
at
gonna
least
try to be
30 seconds
objective.
better.
I'm gonna try to be objective as possible, but if Buffalo trades up for Romo Dunze, I might shed a tear just a little bit. I might be very upset.
I just I
I don't
like there's talk about us taking DeJean,
Yes.
and I hope not.
Don't
Taking
shed a
who?
tear. Be happy for us.
I like Dejean. I like Dejean.
Not on our team. We need a wide receiver. No, thank you.
We do need a wide receiver.
I
but
agree.
At the end of the day,
I
I
agree.
won't be very extremely upset if we take
I
Dejean
will.
at 28.
If there's a giant run on receivers in which like the best receiver available is
That's why we need
Troy
to trade
Franklin, I wouldn't mind Dejean. I don't know how much cover 3 Buffalo runs, but you throw Cooper Dejean in a scheme where you guys run a lot of cover 3, you allow him to kind of roam as a safety. He's special. I don't think he's a boundary corner, but using him as a safety, putting him in the box in certain sets, he'll be good.
I mean, the only exception to the wide receiver rule for the Buffalo Bills is Cooper DeJean and Jared Verse. Like, that's the only exception, so I'll give.
Nope.
Anyone other than that,
I'm not
glad I got you on the Jared Verse propaganda train, Paul. That makes me happy.
Who was first in the ACC for quarterback?
Wait, what?
What?
Who was first team All ACC for quarterback?
Probably Jordan Travis.
Oh yeah, okay.
The GOAT.
The guy that Connor, I know my Florida State shit, man.
Just join us, Lando. Join us with Florida.
I like Florida State, man.
Go Noles. Go Noles.
Nah, man. I'm a Sooners fan.
Go Buckeyes.
Oh, I cannot see these Patriots fans throwing ass on the timeline.
Oh God.
Lando, did you say you're a Sooners guy?
I am.
Okay, well that's at least
man. The Texas and Oklahoma rivalry has entered the chat.
Ohio State.
Is it a rivalry?
Jenna, it's not too late to join me. Go Noles.
No, thank you.
Oh come on. You're gonna make me cry. I'm kidding.
Connor, you guys got some dudes that I really like in the 2025 class.
I'm really excited for I am so happy. Like I think Coach Norvell is going to take the snub out of the college football playoff, and he's going to make it into something that makes the next season for Florida State just incredible. Like I don't like DJ. I don't like DJ at quarterback. I wish we would have tried harder for Cam Ward, but I have a feeling that if there's anybody that can fix him, it's going to be Coach Norvell. Oh, and Arizona made this pick.
I think Toa Feely could be running back 1 next year.
Yeah.
In the class, I think he's awesome, man.
Yes.
This draft is very predictable.
Oh yeah.
Right. Oh, for real.
It'll change. This is the last pick that you can confidently say
We're about to see massive chaos after this.
Jefferson to the Vikings.
In before this is Joe Alt.
That could
Roma Dunze to the Bills.
Justin Jefferson to the Bills, you mean? I remember when I got on that shtick for like a week, and it was just great because I had all of Bill's.
I know. All I saw you was under Lauren's comments. Do you mean Justin Jefferson?
I was on a roll, Ryan.
I know. I saw it
the
every single day.
Roll.
I mean, I have to be a little wild. I mean, I am the Florida man. You should understand that. We are wild down here.
Florida is wild.
Hey, I heard you wouldn't wow once.
I mean, we are wild down here. You ever heard of the Floridian sugar? That's what I send. That's what I send Jenna to make sure the Bills admin gets this quality meme posting every week when the Bills win.
Okay.
Yeah.
What y'all?
Oh,
didn't know
Jim
that?
is at the draft.
If mock drafts were realistic, it's Marvin Harrison Jr. But mock drafts have sometimes said the Cardinals
Take a kicker,
taken Roman Dunze or even Malik Neighbors.
Oh, here we go. The pick.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
And there we
Oh,
go.
thank you for spoiling that.
Sorry.
Oh, well, if that wasn't another obvious pick.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I like to hear it, man.
This is when the draft starts at LA right here.
All right, yeah. This is where the fun
My
begins.
star boy from Ohio
here.
State.
My star boy.
My star boy from Ohio State is a Cardinal. God damn it.
All right, are they going to take a offensive tackle, or are they trading back?
All right, here's the chaos.
Joe Alt.
J.C. Latham.
Brock Bowers.
Cinema.
Brock Bowers.
No, that would be a toss-up. But I don't
Brock-
know if I got.
Yeah, take Bowers from the
Possible.
Jets. That would
Brock
be sick.
Bowers. No,
But then-
Brock Bowers here at 5.
Or,
Joe
I think
Wall,
you guys
and then
should-
once it gets to New York, then they take JJ McCarthy, and we have our laugh. I am
think you
You
guys should
managing
go
know,
with New York
if the
or
Giants
Bowers.
take McCarthy and the Chargers don't go receiver here, the Bills should be calling.
right. Pick up that phone, Brandon
Because
Bean. Pick it up.
Atlanta's taking defense if they stay.
Dallas Turner for
Tennessee
sure.
could be looking at an offensive tackle too. There's a
Oh, yeah.
chance Neighbors and Odunze could be available at that like 9 range.
Maybe.
If
And at
that's
that
the
point,
case,
yes,
Bean,
pick
get
the
on the
phone
phone.
up right now. Like, pick that phone up,
I would-
Brandon Bean. Pick it up.
I would
Probably
trade probably
picking it
3
up in
firsts and
2
Malik
picks.
Neighbors.
I would no.
I don't
3
think.
firsts?
I
I
think
mean,
he's
I
worth
love
it,
Neighbors too, but I would.
Okay, maybe not 3 firsts. That's much.
Yeah.
But I would trade up. I would use a lot of capital to get Malik Neighbors. I think he's awesome.
The only
Wouldn't
time I
hate it.
think I would trade 3 firsts would be if we were getting Justin Jefferson. Like,
Or,
and even then,
Would
that's
you
not
take a
enough.
draft day move? Trade
Or
3
or
firsts
as
and get
Kevin
3 firsts
Costner
back?
did for Bo Callahan.
Yeah, yeah.
I've
what
never
Ryan
had to
said.
mention Bo Callahan so much in my life, but here we are.
Yeah, what a life we're living. What
Bo
timeline is
Callahan
this?
in 2024. Who would have thought?
Oh, and y'all want to know something funny? When they were showing the Jaden Daniels highlights, I don't know if y'all saw that, but did you see that one against Florida? I just had to cackle because, of course, they would show that highlight against Florida because you couldn't show any against Florida State because we shut him down so fast.
Well, yeah, Florida has been your guys' peasantry for the last like 10 years.
I love it so much. We own them. You know
Ever
who
since
else
we
we own?
took Urban Meyer from them.
You know what else is even funnier? We own the Miami Hurricanes as of late. And I swear, when everybody was overhyping Cam Kinchins, I was like, y'all, stop. Shut up. Don't even. This dude is not good. This dude is terrible. Stop hyping
He's
him up to
bad.
the Bills. If he goes to the Bills, I will cry. Like, he is
I'd have to
garbage.
I'd have to
All right,
find my
I need to
rankings,
know
but
what
I
the
don't
Chargers are
think
doing here.
I don't think Cam Kinchins is in my top 10 for
I don't
safeties.
like Cam Kinchins at all. Like, he is bad.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
no.
to be fair, I don't really like Ricky Pearsall either.
I like Pearsall. He reminds me of
I
like a
like
more
Pe- I like
he
Pearsall.
reminds me of a more athletic Adam Thielen.
Yeah,
I think
that's a
Stephon
real
Diggs is a
upside.
really good comp for him. I think Stephon Diggs is a real comp for him. Like,
Yeah, 'cause
not
that's what we
personality
yeah, 'cause
wise,
that's
but
what we need. Another painful memory of Stephon Diggs.
sorry, man. How about this Minnesota Stephon Diggs? There you go.
There we go. The Minneapolis Miracle, Stephon Diggs. What a
Stephon
day
Diggs
that
All
was.
before
right,
he-
what are the Chargers doing here?
They haven't
AC
done
Latham.
anything yet.
I know. What do you guys
I
think
they're
the
going with
Chargers are doing?
Neighbors.
This has
No.
to be somewhat. Yeah, for real. Please, no, Jenna, don't put that in the universe.
Sorry.
Brock Bowers
I want-
to the Chargers right now. I am manifesting it into thin
Jenna,
air.
I
Brock
thought you wanted
Bowers.
best case scenario for the Bills.
I do.
No, not you,
Okay, fine.
Jenna.
Oh. Yeah, Jenna, for God's sakes. Joe
Jenna, you're
Alt
on
or
mute
Brock-
if you're trying to talk.
She's,
Just letting
she's
you know.
probably
I know.
she's probably still on FaceTime.
FaceTime. FaceTime.
Oh, they stopped. Oh, okay. I was gonna
Chargers.
say I can't.
Oh,
be added to
wait,
that
Kendall
FaceTime. I have an
says-
Android.
Ooh. Kendall feels
Chargers
like
go-
Chargers are going Adunze.
No,
Let's
please
not.
no, Kendall.
No,
Do not put that in the
no.
universe.
Please. Yes. Stop. I
Oh,
beg.
man, poor Orlando.
Dog, I want them to go JC Latham so bad. I don't want them to go receiver.
Did you guys ever?
They should. They should.
Did you guys ever
Oh,
think that Gerard Mayo? He just wanted Drake May. Oh,
Mayo.
Oh my God.
Ah, but
Mayo wanted. Wow.
May and
All
Mayo.
the Mayo. Mayoception. Wait, Jen, is that a Red Bull?
No, it's what are we drinking tonight? It's a Rohrbach Brewing Company. Oh my God, Space Kitty. It's an IPA.
Oh,
Ah,
nice.
Space Kitty.
Really good.
This is a rock star.
I
And I'm
forgot
about to
McAfee has mad.
I
And I'm
just-
about to go get a
I
Celsius
just had a
here in a few
water.
minutes. What are you? Why are you so unoriginal, Paul? Go get something right now.
I probably
about
put
to
it
go-
in a second.
I
I
also
should
just
go
heard that
go
the
grab a
Chargers
Dr.
are
Pepper or
indeed
something.
making this pick. They are not trading it. This is happening. They are
That's
making this
crazy.
pick.
So
Okay,
what
come
does
on.
Minnesota do then?
Trades
Well,
us
we
Justin
just-
Jefferson, and
I gotta
Oh,
know
man,
what they're
they're-
doing with it.
I am
This
not
pick
a ca-
determines a lot.
I am
This pick
not a
determines
coward.
a
Why
lot.
are we calling me a coward all of a sudden?
Oh,
Why am I getting called out in the comments? I'm not a coward. I'm a NASCAR fan. There's a big difference.
I need the Chargers to. Apparently, the Giants really want McCarthy,
That would be hilarious.
so that would be another team. Oh my God,
my
there's
gosh,
realistic.
dude.
There is a realistic chance that Odunze
Lauren, they
falls.
just said
JJ McCarthy. No, it doesn't work.
Going
You
from
can't go from
going
Daniel,
from Daniel
Jones to JJ
Jones
McCarthy.
I know
Yes, you
who
can.
it is.
that you can. It's the job.
Jenna sounds happy, so that means offensive
Jenna
tackle.
really does sound happy. If this is Brock Bowers or Joe
No,
Alt, I will scream.
we're not looking for it. We're not.
I'm looking for it.
Is it the same person that does the
Yeah,
sneak
who?
picks every year? The spoiler picks.
Hold
It's
on.
someone
I did that
different.
Oh,
last
Sam.
year.
Hold on.
I don't
Hold
even
on,
know.
I'm
I can't even find.
I can't find it either.
Pick is in.
Well,
I need to know.
We'll see.
I
need to
want
know.
to.
We're about to find
yeah,
out.
I know who it is. I know who it is.
No, someone. Oh, I'm scrolling on my time feed like over and over again, and I can't see it.
Ryan, it's fine. You're
Got it.
about to find out in 2 seconds.
Come on!
Okay.
I'm getting irritated here. Let's go.
I
If
might
this
have
is
I
Joe
might have
Alt,
to
I
I
will
might
cry.
have to mute. I might have to snooze the group chat.
This is
What-
insane.
'Cause it looks like they're all celebrating. I don't want to
Insane.
know.
Oh my god. Wow.
Come on! Come on! Oh,
I'm
man.
trying to avoid Twitter and everything else, so
Same.
I don't
Only
get
until the Bills
spoiled.
pick. Only until the Bills pick. I don't care if I get spoiled until then.
Oh well, there you go.
Wait, what did that just say?
What do you mean?
What did that just say? I just saw. I saw.
How did
Kate
that come?
post
How did that
No,
come
who
up?
That just say.
The guy is. He's just like,
Don't worry about it. We're about to find out.
Aw.
I'm gonna report this Caden guy. I'm gonna delete.
Yeah.
The
Yeah. What a guy right
comment.
there.
Caden.
Get eaten by an alligator.
Did you just delete it?
Yeah.
You crocodile. You crocodile.
No, I
Quit.
thought you like kicked him out of the chat.
Wait. Oh, my god. My good old friend is here.
Your good old
Um,
friend is here.
My friend is here. Oh, god. Never mind.
How has
Eden,
no one
no
spoiled the pick on my
spoilers,
timeline?
please. You
Yeah, for
no.
real. You
No,
freaking don't be a crocodile. Be
My
an alligator.
IPA is starting to kick in now.
My
Maybe it needs
anxiety
to
is
be done
starting
in
to kick
2
in.
hours.
This is
Jenna,
gonna be-
don't you have to work tomorrow or no?
Yeah.
The pick
I
is
work
in.
at
See,
30 tomorrow. No, 7:30.
yeah, I thought
Oh.
so. Yeah, I was gonna laugh if you just like show up to work, just going, "Hey, what's up, y'all?"
If the Bills
Where's the
make it, I
commish?
told my coworker, I'm
There's the
like, if
commish.
I come in pissed, I hope, like, I'm either gonna be coming in pissed tomorrow or extremely happy. There's no in between.
Yep. All right, hold on.
pick
Who is
Here we
it?
go. Here we go.
Who is it?
Hold on.
Select-
Don't say anything.
No
say it.
way!
No.
Let's go!
You know, I had a
Let's
feeling
go!
this would happen.
Let's go!
Nando, what is
Let's
what is Joe Alt bringing to the Chargers right now? Like the vibes that he would bring to the Chargers. You know, obviously the change, maybe the dynamic a little in the AFC West.
They still
So
don't
they're
have
gonna-
a receiver.
They're gonna want to run the ball a lot. They're gonna bring a Greg Roman offense to LA. They're gonna want to run the ball a lot. Joe
Roman-
Alt, excellent run blocker.
Or Jim Harbaugh.
I
Guys,
would've went Malik
receivers are
Neighbors. I
falling.
don't-
Receivers are falling.
The Odunze dream is still alive. Oh my god, I
Receiver.
hate the,
They,
I
oh
hate
my
the Florida
god.
Panthers, bro.
Y'all better trade up now because
The Giants need to take McCarthy
receivers
here,
ain't gonna be
please.
Please, yes, I beg. Do not take a
According to
quarterback.
ESPN, he is the best fit. So
Yes, take a quarterback.
this is about to get interesting.
Now,
Because
you know
here,
what?
You
You
make
know what?
if
Bernardo Green.
Odunze
just
doesn't go
out of
here,
nowhere.
you make the call. Like you start
I
making the phone
can't
calls
be-
probably right now.
I can't believe Joe Alt was the pick.
I can't either. That's amazing.
Like I can
It's-
because I predicted it before, like days ago, because Jim Harbaugh just loves offensive line. But
Mhm.
holy Christ, the fact that they
And
actually
it's
did
a
it.
And
it's
what
a
Lando
good
said
pick.
earlier,
It's
they like
just-
running the
dude,
ball.
No, I
with the
know.
Greg
I'm just
Roman
saying in
offense.
terms of the
It's-
Bills board, it's good. I'm not saying it's a bad pick.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
No,
just
no,
saying
no.
in terms of the Bills board.
100%. I just, dude, Quinn Johnson's their wide receiver 1, man. What are we doing? Like,
They want
Not
to be
trying to
second fiddle to
compete.
you guys again.
dude, they're gonna
Yeah.
be fucking. All right.
Do they have
And
a
they got rid
second-
of Eckler.
do the
So it's
Chargers
not like
have
they
a-
even have a running back.
I think they upgraded by getting Gus Edwards and J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah.
And getting
Yeah,
rid of
for
Eckler.
sure.
Over Eckler?
Yeah,
I love Eckler.
it's a solid
His
1-2 punch.
athleticism declined severely this year. His
I
top
just think
speed
they
not
didn't.
even close.
I
to-
just think they didn't use him enough, in my opinion.
they don't have a great interior offensive line.
Interior,
which is why I kinda-
alligator.
Which is why I kind of thought J.C. Latham might be the pick because he can play guard, but I don't hate the pick. I'm trying to stay completely objective with this. I would have
Guys,
personally went Malik Neighbors.
This is
but
funny. Let me read this to you. In recent weeks, both the Patriots and Vikings reached out to the Chargers about Justin Herbert. Obviously, it was a flat no.
Ooh.
But not only do they apparently love Justin Herbert, but the money. They love him so much that they took Joe Alt over Malik Neighbors.
Guys, the Giants
couldn't
pick
give
it.
That
him
was
an
my little
extra
flair on
weapon.
it. That was Schefter who tweeted it, but I put that little
Giants,
flair.
The Giants are
Giants pick
picking.
is in early.
This
I
might
think
be
they're
the
early.
quickest walkout we've seen of the night.
Oh
of
no.
Roger
Hold your
Goodell.
breath.
knew.
Everybody hold your breath
knew.
right now.
No, he's not even walking out. They troll. ESPN
I'm
just
not
trolled
looking at
us
the,
right
I'm
now.
not looking at the screen because
I think I know.
I'm so scared right now.
Who do we
Yeah,
think it's
this
going
is-
to be?
I'm really scared that this is Malik Neighbors
I-
right here. I'm so scared.
Me too.
I know the pick, so I'm gonna keep quiet. But
I do too.
Yeah.
I'm too antsy. I gotta know.
Yeah, I am too. I really wanted to get up and get a Celsius, but I can't right now because
Well,
the
go
pick
get a
is in.
Celsius and you come back and we'll catch you
Yeah. The
up.
pick.
You,
Pick,
no,
pick
you know
isn't
what's
gonna
going to happen?
change in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know the pick isn't going to change, but they're going to announce it. I'm going to know it, and you're going to literally hear me yell "no" from my kitchen.
I know who
You'll
it
be
is.
yelling. You'll be
What do
yelling.
you mean? What do you mean? Why would I be yelling?
Huh? I said you're gonna be yelling when you hear the pick.
Yeah, I probably am. I have a bad feeling that I know exactly who this is.
This could go any which way. Quarterback, wide receiver, they could trade down. They could do
Well, they're not
anything,
trading
but if
down.
it's
The pick's
anyone
already
other
in.
than wide receiver here,
Yeah,
the
oh.
Bills have to get on the phone.
Yeah, like
Get on the phone for
I-
Umudenze right now.
I feel like you should just get Malik. Like if they
Yeah,
get Malik Neighbors, you should still get on the phone like right now. Like don't
Right
even
now.
hesitate. Get on the phone right now with either Atlanta
You
or
got it.
Chicago right now.
You got.
To God, that
You
Chicago.
gotta get to 7 or 8. You gotta get to 7 or
Well,
8.
here's the
I
thing:
hope to
would
God that
Chicago
Chicago
want to
takes
trade
Dunze.
down if Adunze is there? That kind of what makes me nervous.
Well, it was
They
reported
shouldn't.
earlier
They
today
shouldn't.
that they are very open to it.
True, because they
Yeah.
only have 4 picks. Here's the pick:
All right.
Malik Neighbors.
Malik Neighbors
No.
is a Giant.
Man.
Oh, this poor guy. His career is gonna be ruined.
Yeah, for real. You got Danny Derps throwing you the football with one of the
I mean, they
worst
picked
offensive
Danny
lines.
Dimes
Hey,
all that
in all fairness, he knew.
Hey, he did know.
Do you know what also he said in the same video? Who was going to be a Bill? Brian
What,
Thomas
who?
Jr.
Oh my.
Just saying.
Here we go.
Maybe
right.
he knew. Maybe he knew.
All right. 2 seconds. I'm getting the Celsius right now. I'll be right back. Don't talk
All
about
right,
me
bye.
too much while I'm gone. That means you, Ryan. I'm kidding.
Man,
Oh,
that
shit.
man.
So where does Tennessee go with this pick? I had been consistently mocking them Joe Alt because I thought the Chargers were going to go
I
receiver.
would think they would go with the next
this
best
is
offensive line.
really interesting. Which would be Olu.
But they're also in the
Trey
running for a wide
Fatanu.
receiver too,
Wait, so this
I
means
wouldn't
McCarthy's going to
hate-
fall a bit, huh?
which
Yeah, I think he
Which
could. I think
honestly
he probably could
is-
fall to Minnesota at 11,
yeah.
unless the Jets take him unironically to sit behind Rodgers for a year.
Just imagine.
That would be hilarious, dude. That'd be hilarious.
I need Tennessee not to do something stupid here.
I think,
Or
man,
an
I don't
active.
know. I
What is
really
not
don't know.
Ryan? What is Tennessee not to do something stupid? Like what
Do
is
not take Roma
stupid to
Dunze.
you?
Do not take
yeah.
Roma Dunze.
Okay.
Yeah, please don't do that.
I will
I-
shed a tear if that is the case.
This could be an Olufashanu pick. I would go.
Mhm.
Man, I don't know though, because they have Ridley now. They have DeAndre Hopkins. Maybe this is a
Could they
sneaky
be in the
Bowers
running for
spot.
JJ
They got Traylon
with
Burke.
Bill Levis?
They need another like big body receiver.
Brock Bowers. Be Brock Bowers spot.
Brock
That would be a
Bowers.
very interesting pick right here. Do you think it's possible?
But that means.
I would love
but
it.
that
I would
means.
love it.
Atlanta
That
can
means.
get the Jets.
But that means if Bowers goes here, if we don't trade up to 9, Odunze could be a Jet.
Odunze
Oh,
could go to 8.
I don't think the Jets will take
No,
a
Atlanta's
Dunze
not going to pick a
or
wide receiver.
yeah. Atlanta
No,
has a lot
That
more
the
needs.
Jets could trade up to
could.
8 to take Odunze.
Oh yeah. I think
Oh.
you can trade up to 8.
I still
Jenna,
don't think
don't
they're
put that
going
in
to
the
try
universe.
that though.
Sorry.
Like you have Aaron Rodgers and no offensive line.
Oh.
He's going to be sending the AARP application in within 8 seconds this year. Like there's
I know
no
the pick.
offensive line.
I know
Paul,
the
real
pick.
quick. Paul,
This is
real
not-
quick segue. Real quick segue. What do we got to do to get Celsius to sponsor the show? Like, how do we get them
Just
to
reach
sponsor the
out.
show? Well,
Reach
if they're
out.
listening, if they've got our PR rep listening, Celsius, if you want to sponsor the show, please do. We would love to have you. I will always have a Celsius on the show if you guys sponsor us. Anyway, Lando, you said you knew the pick. Are we about to
I
cry?
do.
Are we about
No.
to cry?
No.
No?
No.
Are we
you're-
about to
no,
yell?
you're not.
Yes!
You want me to tell you the pick? It's
No.
really not.
Do not say it.
Yeah, no.
I know who it is.
I'm sure you
Hold
do,
on.
Jenna.
Jenna knows.
Hold on.
We're
It's a very
no
weird.
spoil alerts. We're
pick,
waiting
I
it
guess.
out.
Did you just say weird?
I think so. Oh, actually, no. I like this pick. Never mind.
Well,
That's
all
that's
right.
just
Myself
confused
into it.
now.
Oh, hey, I know who it is. Hey, I know who it is now too.
All right, so I'm the only one who doesn't know who it is. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
don't want to spoil it, but yeah, we're gonna.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I have a feeling this is an offensive lineman. Just my mind is thinking that
It's
maybe
not.
they
This is-
reached for someone.
It's
It's
not
Kyle.
I thought this dude was a reach at 14.
Kyle Larson. Huh?
Yeah,
I thought this dude was a reach at 14.
14?
Ryan, stop! You're giving it away. You've just given the whole pick away.
I think I know who this is now. I'm drawing the. I think
just
I think
given
I
the
said
pick
this
away.
name just like 10 seconds ago.
What are the initials? If you know, what are the initials? Sorry. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Connor.
Oh, are you talking to me or are you talking to
I'm
Paul?
talking to
Jenna?
Paul.
I thought so.
Oh,
I
or
think
Paul.
I know. I think.
Tell me.
I think.
Spit it
I
out.
feel like
What are the initials?
Oh, you're about to find
like
out.
first and last name.
Yeah.
JM.
You said JM?
Yeah.
Not that JM. I promise. It's not that
It's
JM.
close.
Oh,
Yeah, it is close, but it's not that.
No,
You're
it's,
halfway.
it's,
All right.
it's the same ballpark.
Yeah, you're like, this is a guy, Paul, if you remember, I talked about it on Connor's Takes. This is a guy who I thought the Dolphins could trade up to get. And they would have gone from like 21 to the Broncos pick at 12 to get this guy.
Chicago. We
It
better
makes
be calling
sense.
Chicago right now.
Yeah, we really should be. Like,
Okay. I think
immediately.
my thinking is way off the spectrum now. Watch me think right now has to be funny to everyone. I don't know.
I can't. But this was.
this is high.
I think
This is
you're
high
not
for
really
me for this one.
surprised.
It really is.
This is incredibly
All right,
high.
let's
This is high.
let's
This is
wind
a-
this
this is a
down.
reach.
Is it
Listen,
offense or is it
I'm not
defense?
surprised.
Offense.
Offense.
It's offense.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, really quickly. I gotta get Lando's input because we've skated over it. What is your Johnny Wilson take? Please give me your best Johnny Wilson take.
I don't know. He's tall. I guess. I really don't. I would take him in like round 4 or 5.
Okay, 5 would be way
I
too
guess.
low.
I don't know, man. I just.
Listen, Lando, listen. He's 6'7", 235 pounds. He has told multiple teams that he's not switching to tight end for them. He is going to be lining up as a receiver
Oh no.
as a 6'7", 235 pound giant with the ability to literally create separation. And
It's not a thing with. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
no. That his biggest strength is separation. You get him out in the open field, one-on-one, and he's gone. Two, he's so big and his wingspan is so large that you can slightly overthrow him or slightly underthrow him, and he's going to reach out and catch the ball. Like,
Look, it's not that I'm low on him. It's that I am high on the wide receiver class in general.
well,
I think
yeah,
he can be a really fun option in the red zone. You know, throw
that
him
was
some fade
how he was
routes,
used.
throw him some zigs.
That's how he was
I
used
like
at Florida
him.
State. A huge option
I
in the
like
red
him.
zone because he's so big.
I like him in the red zone, but I also think he can be used over the middle of the field more. I think he's he's quicker, and Steve Smith Steve Smith doesn't like him because he thinks he's slow. He thinks he's unagile. I disagree. I think he
Steve
moves very
Smith
well
didn't
for
watch
his
too much
size.
Johnny Wilson tape then. I can tell you that right now.
Steve Smith also said Sky Moore was going to be a 1,300-yard receiver, so I don't know how much of his opinion I really respect.
I don't listen to that. Like, if people
No,
want to
but
harp on Johnny Wilson and his drops, then all I have to say is just someone is going to make him hit the jugs machine. And the minute he hits the jugs machine enough, it corrects that. He's going to be a freak for somebody. And the worst part about it, if he's a Chief and he winds up making the catch to beat the Bills in the playoffs again, we're all going to be crying. And I'm just going to be sitting there holding the "I told you so" jar.
If y'all let any of like the top 5 wide receivers fall to Kansas City,
if a Florida State player goes to Kansas City, I will cry. All right, I will cry.
I love Renardo Green. I think he should go within the top 40 picks. I think he's awesome.
Absolutely, he is amazing.
I think he's probably the second or third best Florida State prospect this year.
Mm-hmm. And that's with Braden Fisk, Jared Verse, Trey Benson, Keon Coleman. I mean,
it's Verse far and away the best prospect.
Yes.
And then in some order, it's Keon, Fisk, Renardo,
Here comes the pick.
Trey Benson.
Mm-hmm.
J.C. Latham, offensive lineman, Alabama.
Titans gonna tighten. That has to be one of that's the
all
worst.
Right, so they went over. So they went over Dallas Turner, who's also from Alabama. So they took the other offensive Alabama.
That is
lineman.
the
That's an
worst pick of the night so far. That is hilarious. That is the biggest reach I have seen. Like, that is amazing. You went and took a guy who could have been taken at like 14, and you took him at 7.
I don't give a piss about nothing but the tie, baby.
All right, so it looks like it feels like the Falcons are going to take this pick because it took almost 6 minutes to do something for the commissioner.
Brandon Bean, if you can hear me, Brandon Bean.
I think this is going to be Byron Murphy.
Are you sure it's not going to be Dallas Turner?
If we can get Brandon Brett.
Oh yeah.
If we can get Byron Murphy into the NFC, that would be really nice.
That would be
I think the pick here has to be an edge rusher or it has to be a pass rusher.
Yeah, Dallas Turner. That's who I've been mocking.
It could be Dallas Turner. No, it could be. I think it could be one of those two. I also wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't be surprised with Latu either. I wouldn't be surprised with Verse. I think it has to be a pass rusher though.
Oh,
no question.
Verse. Oh my God.
Verse could.
That'd be high for me, but.
Oh my God! No way!
The pick is in.
You idiot!
Oh my God!
No way! What are y'all doing? Sell the franchise. Sell it. Sell it. Y'all have not gotten over 28-3. Sell it. You idiots!
Ryan, you
doing?
You little minion! You're spoiled, and now I have to mute the chat.
It
wasn't this Ryan that was here. It was the other
God,
one.
The dream is dead. The dream is dead.
You idiots! What are you doing? Who is smoking crack in that front office? Did you not just?
Oh my!
All right, you know what? I'm not going to say it until it happens.
I mean,
I'm not going to say it
I
until
know
it happens.
the pick. I'm not going to say anything, but
this is a Cleveland Farrell level reach right here.
Bad franchises stay bad for a reason. This
What is
franchise
the-
this franchise has not gotten over that 25-point loss in the Super Bowl.
What?
They have not gotten over it.
This is embarrassing.
This is hilarious. Atlanta.
It's not. It's
and
not for the Bills. So if the
yeah,
I
this is
can see
great.
the Bears going with Dallas Turner or another defensive lineman, and then the Jets are gonna pick Roma Dunze.
No, we have to get on the phone like right now with
Yeah.
Chicago.
Bean has to be on the phone right now. Like he's dialing every person that he knows that's on his speed dial right now. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The next 15 minutes in Bills fan bases are going to be nervous as the pick is in.
I can't wait for you to see this, Paul.
I already know who it is because guess what? Group chat spoiled it.
This is hilarious. It's a hilarious pick.
This could be interesting.
This is just a terrible pick. There's no way around. This is an awful pick.
It's hilarious.
Close to no sense. This makes everything you did in the offseason mean essentially nothing.
Do they think that Kirk Cousins isn't ready?
Wait, no, don't say it yet.
Is it ready? But he just signed a 4-year deal.
I know, but like...
Yeah, that's the thing, too.
He better be ready. He just signed $160 million guaranteed.
I was going to say it after they made the pick, but yeah. Demand the trade, like right now. He needs to demand the trade right now. You just took him. Demand the trade right now. Get out.
He isn't Aaron Rodgers that, if you draft the position of the future, he isn't going to go into a darkness retreat and think that his life is over and and as a quarterback is over. But here we go. This could be a very interesting pick. They have multiple different options here. I mean, do they pick the right option? Is the GM in Atlanta smart enough to continue to build the franchise around Kirk Cousins and hopefully get them back to the Super Bowl, which they lost after blowing the 28-3 lead? I'm sorry, Atlanta, I'm bringing it up. I don't care.
Oh, no, they haven't recovered from this.
They deserve it.
They really do for this. They do for this.
They deserve it. After this,
the commissioner's taking a long time here. Do you think he announces a trade as well as he up on the
podium? He probably can't even believe what they
fucking laughing.
Yeah,
he's probably laughing.
Too. Like, what are they doing?
I don't know. This is hilarious.
Here we go.
I have a great
I'm listening to ESPN as we're doing this. I think they knew the pick before the commissioner was done. I think they're all of us, they're hinting at the position here. The pick is for Atlanta. Michael Penix Jr. is now an Atlanta Falcon.
What is wrong with you idiots?
I'm going to give you... This makes no sense.
No way, you pack of idiots. Bad franchises stay bad. Fire the cannons. Tampa Bay is winning the NFC
But now
South.
here we go. This opens the door for Roman Dunze.
Brandon B, get on the phone.
I'm fucking pissed, man.
Well, they're going to make the pick. It's already 4 minutes
on the phone.
Left.
This could be any. Dude, I don't know. Michael Penix Jr. wouldn't have even been in my top 30 big board for the Falcons if I had to, pick 30 prospects.
No, for real. Landon, who would have thought? Who would have thought Michael Penix was
it makes no sense.
JJ McCarthy?
It changes the complete. McCarthy, though?
It makes. I think so.
You know what? You know what? Forget it.
In a way, this doesn't make sense for the team, but it makes sense in order because maybe teams are just not as high on JJ McCarthy as the rest of everyone else's.
As they should be. I don't think he's. I'm lower on him. This just makes no sense. Like, what was the point of the Kirk Cousins deal? You could have signed.
True.
Like you could have signed a Gardner Minshew to be like the bridge quarterback, but instead you could have still signed Kirk Cousins. Just to that deal is just ridiculous.
You know what? I'm tired of it. If we
Ooh.
just saw that, then Jordan Travis
Oh,
deserves more recognition. Oh,
I know the pick. I know the pick at 9.
oh
They ran
no.
that shit in immediately. They ran that shit in immediately.
Oh no.
All right, I want to mute the other chat
There's
here really quick because I
there's
don't want to be upset.
Oh
there's a report.
no.
There's a report that the Los Angeles Rams have been trying to trade up for Brock Bowers,
Yeah,
be
I
their new
heard
tight
that.
end in the future. That would be cool. I would like that for them.
Is it?
That'd be
Is it
fun.
Rome?
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh no.
I have a feeling I'm
Jenna,
about to
why
get my
would you
heart
tweet
broken.
that? Do you already know?
Oh man.
You know.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
No.
Okay.
No.
This is giving me the sense.
No.
But if
Our
the
dreams
Bears
are
are
dead.
going to pick here, do you guys think this is the right
Yes,
choice for the
yes,
Bears
I
to
think
pick here?
this is the best case scenario for. Sorry, I'm like halfway to drunk right now. This is the
I
best
know.
case scenario for the Bills because that means the Jets don't take a Dunze.
Well, yeah.
they should go. They should have
And-
went. I would have went offensive line for them, even if
Yeah, but you
Oh.
you know
Like, I
that
think-
I'm sure Caleb Williams is like yelling at this front office right now to
But
make
now
the
they
pick
only
they
have
make.
2 picks left in this
Caleb-
draft.
Caleb is walking into the best situation any rookie quarterback has ever walked into. This is on par with like Mahomes walking into Andy Reid and Travis Kelce. It's up there. His situation. So there's absolutely no excuses for him. Absolutely no excuses.
All right, let's see what the Jets do.
I mean, the Bears hasn't even picked yet.
Oh my God.
Okay, but
Oh.
the Bears picked. But the Bears picked, man. They picked
Well, they picked. Okay.
a football
Just
player.
for the stream's sake, they haven't picked yet.
They picked
Yeah, fair
Caitlin
enough.
Clark.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna keep making that reference all night. I hope y'all are ready. I love my wife.
Oh, there's a trade.
Trade?
What?
Trade?
Wait. Is this an official source or is this a spoiler source?
That's
No,
just-
no, this is real. This is real.
They're
It's a trade. The Vikings are
trading from 11 to 10.
This is a quarterback.
League
This is JJ
shattering
McCarthy?
trade right here.
Alright. Someone share it.
Ladies and
I gotta
gentlemen,
find
our Roman Empire has fallen.
I don't think
All
I've ever
my
heard
mock
that.
drafts-
now gone to the. I mean,
JJ
still
McCarthy
leaves-
is the Viking.
Manifest it. Manifest it, Jenna. Manifest it. Manifest it on your drunk
Oh
self
my
with
God,
only
all
literally
these roads,
one beer.
all roads. You can tell like I'm fucking like out of it right now.
Yeah, you've only had like what? One beer, 1.5? What?
Hmm?
What?
No, this IPA has like it's 8.4, but like I don't know.
Yeah, but you've had what?
I'm like 3/4 done.
Yeah, and you're already out of it.
I haven't had anything in a month.
You lightweight.
The Falcons spent a top 10 pick on a player who's not going to play until his rookie contract is over.
That's hilarious.
That's incredible.
You know the compensation of this draft pick that was announced? I'm trying to find it.
I want. What is the point of moving up one?
Oh,
pick?
Tom Pelissero
I mean, they had
reports
to-
that it was just a trade up. No compensation.
Oh, heads up,
yet.
heads up. Everybody stop. Vikings are getting 10 and 203, while the Jets get 11, 129, and 157.
Wow.
All right, thank you.
Man, I'm happy that Romo Dunze is not going to be a Jet, but man, I needed him at the Bills, man. All
mean, it
those
still
mock
brings
drafts,
up-
Paul. All those mock drafts I did for Connor's takes with Romo Dunze going to the Bills.
Here's the
Throw him
thing.
out the
On my
window.
big board,
It's all right.
Brian Thomas Jr. and A.D. Mitchell is still there. And
Well, yeah, Brian
when
Thomas Jr.
this
is still
draft
there.
is falling, Brian Thomas Jr. could just land in the Buffalo Bills' lap.
I mean, hey, I hope he does. You know what? Let's have some
Um,
quarterback needy team draft Jordan Travis, please.
I think that the Broncos could trade back.
Yeah, I think they're in the running for
if Minnesota goes
Bo Nix.
Minnesota goes quarterback here. If Minnesota goes quarterback here, I think Denver trades back.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that would be smart. Unless they go Bo Nix at 12. They could totally go Bo Nix at 12.
That would be
I mean,
hilarious.
Michael Penix Jr. wins.
It's not-
Just went, so
That's
You
what,
know what?
that's what I'm saying. It's definitely possible.
You know what? I'm about to set the world on fire by saying this, but I don't care. Jordan Travis is better than Bo Nix. Debate a wall.
That's a take, man.
That is a take, but I'm making it. Debate a wall.
As long as the Jets don't get one of like a good wide receiver, I'm fine.
If they watch them get Brock Bowers at 10 or 11, I mean 11.
They're not picking at 11. The Jets.
No, I thought they were at
Jets?
11.
They are. Yeah, the
Yeah, the
take
Jets are
all
picking at 11.
They traded
no,
out.
they're not. They traded out to Minnesota. Minnesota's now
I'm sorry. I'm fucking stupid.
That's what we're saying.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I was like, Jenna, what are you doing?
No, I thought I was tripping. I was like, what?
I have not had any alcohol. I've just had a lot of caffeine. But y'all are gonna make me want alcohol at this rate.
Ah! The Vikings.
Yeah, they made their
Oh,
pick.
please tell me this is what I think it is. Jenna, don't say nothing else. I want to.
Yeah, no more
laugh at this.
spoilers. Yeah, we don't need
Doesn't really.
the viewers here getting
Are
the
the Jets-
spoilers. I mean,
okay, the
if they
pick-
want the spoilers, they can go
I
on
don't
Twitter and
know
find
all
it.
that much. I
The
don't
pick
care
is,
what they do.
so the pick is in.
The Jets just
and
cooked.
The Jets cooked. Are we in? Are
The
we in
Jets
the
cooked
right
in this
timeline?
trade.
We in the-
I don't think
What timeline
I
is
think
this?
they-
Why
I
are the
think they
Jets
made a good
making
trade.
good moves?
they got 3 picks to move back 1 spot.
What
In which the
timeline
player that
is
was
this?
selected to Minnesota, there's no way New York was taking him. So they essentially just got a free pick or a free couple picks.
Yeah.
They
This is the
just
weirdest
in a
timeline.
way
Can I
you're-
leave? We leave this timeline. I don't like the Jets making good moves. Ever since I've been watching football as a kid, the Jets have been garbage and have been the epitome of stupid decisions.
Well, they could.
Can-
Hey man,
Can we go back to this?
Trey
to be
Benson
fair,
at 11 is still a possibility, man.
Hey, do not call Trey Benson a dumb move at 11, boy. I will reach through this computer screen. I
Hey,
love my boy Trey Benson.
Hey, it's my running back 1, Trey Benson. All right.
Yeah,
chill.
he's mine too. That
I
is the
love-
GOAT. And you know what the
I
sad
love
part
Trey
is?
Benson.
All our
Yeah.
talent from our undefeated ACC championship is in this draft, and that just makes me so
He'll-
sad.
He'll be a Chief come this time tomorrow. Don't worry. You'll see.
Stop
You'll
it.
see a lot of him.
Stop
Guys,
it.
I think I know who the Jets are gonna be taking.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I feel like I know.
It's Kate Martin, right? They're gonna draft Kate Martin.
Probably. I mean, or Joe Douglas.
Hey, I was so happy for unrelated, but I was so happy for Kate Martin when she got drafted that night. She didn't even expect to be drafted, and she got drafted. That was great. I loved it.
I think they're gonna take Brian Thomas Jr.
No,
No way. Think
stop.
so?
No.
No.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is
no,
not.
no.
This is not like an actual thing. I don't know, but that's what I think.
Jenna,
Why
why?
would- here's the
put
thing,
This
if-
I
negative
respect
energy
it.
out here.
I don't know.
You trade back 1 spot, right? To get an extra pick. Then you're going to take Brian Thomas Jr., which I don't think it's a bad pick. I just don't think it's the right move. It would be a Jets type move because they don't have an offensive line to protect a 39-year-old quarterback who only was on the field for 4 seconds last year.
4 seconds.
I mean, the
like
Aaron Rodgers'
4 plays.
career in New York could only total up to be 8 seconds if they're not careful. Alrighty.
The moment I knew it was gonna be Penix, the dick is in.
Oh my god! Wow. I like
Mookie
my.
said weapons for Josh coming soon.
Oh my god! What?
That
Who
was
said
an
that?
hour ago, though. Sorry.
Oh,
Good God.
Jenna, why
I
do you
hope
have
so.
to get my hopes up like that?
Jenna.
You're gonna make me think we're drafting Keon Coleman.
Ionias Smith at pick 28. Get ready for it. Write it down.
Wait, who?
The shoe in. Exactly. I don't know. I think Buffalo needs to make the pick. It needs to be a wide receiver for Buffalo.
Actually,
Yeah,
Unless
It's
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it earlier today. Unless someone like drastically unless like Dallas Turner or like Byron Murphy falls to 28, I think it absolutely has to be a receiver. Like 100%, no doubt.
yeah. Now I agree, but I made the case last Monday night that we really should. If I'm trying to keep the expectations of the wide receiver or bust round one crowd down because
That's smart.
defense wins
Yeah.
championships. And if we were to
Yeah.
take a defensive
Look at
player round one, I wouldn't really be that disappointed. If it was Cooper DeJean,
look
I'm
at
all for it. If it was a guy like
look at
Jared
Kansas.
Bird, he fell to 28, I'd be so happy.
Look at Kansas City, man. Like I don't want to. I'm not trying to like be biased, but like look at the way they won this Super Bowl.
Oh
They
no,
built it to the backs of their
exactly.
defense. You have a
Yep.
superstar quarterback with weapons that are good enough, a good offensive line, but the defense is where you kind of that's what won them the Super Bowl is the defense. Mahomes is always going to be Mahomes, but you surround him with a good defense, man. There's almost nothing you can do.
Oh,
There's almost
exactly.
nothing you can do.
Oh no, I agree.
That's
Defense wins championships. I grew up in a
now
defensive state of mind. That's how I
right.
watched many a teams.
The thing
Defense
here
wins
comes the
with
commissioner
Buffalo,
to announce the pick.
Wait, who's
I
he
just
got
think
with?
the thing with Buffalo, I don't know who that is. Don't know who those people are.
Neither do I.
The thing with Buffalo is I'll talk about it after this pick is made.
All right.
Oh, Jenna's back.
Hey, Jenna. What up?
Think she had to go get
She doesn't-
either. Think she had to go
Jenna,
get some
you look
water.
stressed.
Oh, I found out the Jets pick too, by the way, on accident. I didn't mean to. I gotta mute my Twitter, man.
Yeah, you do. I need to mute mine.
I
Honestly,
already muted group chats.
I am still trying to get
Here's
the
the
Alligator
pick.
News Network set up.
Do you actually want me to make you a graphic for that?
Yes,
All right.
I do.
I honestly couldn't tell if you were being serious or
No,
not.
I was being serious. I'm going to make a news network called the Alligator News Network, and you'll see why whenever it goes live. Paul, you know why. I already told you.
I just got
you
a
and
text
Jenna.
from the Insiders group chat here saying that the Jets are linked to has been linked to the Jets. Brock Bowers throughout the draft process.
Oh my.
They don't go Bowers, they'll probably go offensive line, and there goes JJ McCarthy.
JJ McCarthy.
Off the
JJ
board.
McCarthy off the board.
I think this is really good for Minnesota. If this was their guy the whole time and they still didn't have to trade up for him, this is honestly couldn't have gone any better. I'm not a huge JJ guy, but if they believe in this kid and this was their guy all along, not having to give up 23 as well, this is a perfect scenario for Minnesota because
absolutely.
now they can address interior defensive line if they need to. Maybe go Jerzon Newton at 23 or maybe go Quinyon Mitchell, Terran Arnold, boundary corner. Absolutely perfect scenario for Minnesota.
Wait, should I?
Sorry.
Oh, they changed the pick.
Did they trade out?
Fuck yeah! Sorry.
What did I?
Oh my God! No way!
Thank you, fucking Jesus!
I think
Let's
go.
That's
the right pick.
That is.
I think that's
absolutely the right pick.
I think that's the right pick.
Fuck you, Jets!
Circle back to JJ McCarthy here.
Jenna, you had me thinking initially that we traded up, and you had the inside info.
No.
I was like, wait, what are we doing?
It's who the Jets took.
Oh, I know. I just saw.
I think he's in the right system.
I agree. I agree.
To me, JJ
Kevin
McCarthy
system.
has to fit in a system in order for him to have success in the NFL. He feels like a Brock Purdy type of dude. A perfect system with some good weapons around him, and he can flow within the system. They're not going to ask him to throw the ball 40 times, but they're going to ask him to go 12 out of 15, 13 out of 20, instead of going 35 out of 40.
Look, people get it twisted. Brock Purdy's a good quarterback. I'm not saying he's top 5, but he's a good quarterback. He's upper echelon of the league quarterback, top 15-ish. It might sound like a reach when you say you're only drafting a top 15 quarterback at 10, but like Paul said, you have Justin Jefferson, you have Jordan Addison. I'm assuming they're going to take a running back somewhere in this draft. I think they have to. Just make his life easy. I mean, you couldn't roll into the season with Sam Darnold. Absolutely no chance.
Yeah, you couldn't.
No way that was your answer. I'm not, like I said, I'm not the biggest JJ guy. I think the reason that Michigan ran their offense the way they did was more predicated to making JJ's life easier rather than, just I don't know. I think this was a good pick.
Oh no!
I'm not a huge fan of JJ McCarthy.
Did y'all?
Yes.
Now, where did the Jets go?
Did y'all just see this tweet that I just saw?
What?
I don't know if y'all saw this. Romo Dunze paused at the end of his interview saying, "Go Ayers," almost like he had been practicing something else. Sad face.
Oh,
he really wanted to be in
you,
the.
Brandon Bean.
I'm sure there was a trade in place, like given a certain scenario in which the Buffalo Bills could trade up. It would have taken a lot, though. It would have taken a lot. I don't know if it would have been worth it.
Given odd vibes today when I was trying to use one, I think was the mock draft. It was PFN, I think, trying to make a mock draft. It was doing the most fairest deal possible to get up to Roman Dunze, and it would never work. It was the most fairest deal, and it wouldn't work. And I was like, and then every time I pressed play to resume the draft, Roman Dunze went to the Bears. And it was given that feeling, it's like, if it happens the way it was supposed to, Roman Dunze would have fell to the Bears because the Bears wanted him. You would probably have to make that a super lopsided deal probably to get up there. This could be interesting with the Jets.
Oh, this pick is
am
hilarious.
very intrigued and see where they go here. They have to go offensive line.
The Jets. I love this.
If they go Brock Bowers, this could be interesting too. Oh my goodness! Can someone say that name?
Fashanu.
Fashanu.
Yeah, I love that pick.
That's all we're gonna say. That's
the best.
That is certainly a pick. All right, that is a pick.
He's the best pass protector in this draft. He's a little bit raw, but this is absolutely perfect for him to sit behind Tyron Smith until Tyron Smith eventually gets hurt. This is great. This is great for New York. This is not.
Mm-hmm.
I think this was the right pick, 100%. I think Bowers would have been a fun pick. I think Bowers would have been a fun pick. Taking a tight end this high is never the move. It's never.
I am so glad that the draft is on, so I could be spared the pain that the Lightning are trying to put me through.
Please.
We're getting clapped.
Tampa Bay Lightning.
We're getting clapped by the Panthers right now.
What's the score?
Like 4-2.
4-2, man.
It's not terrible.
They are killing us right now.
I mean, based off the score, it doesn't sound bad, but I mean,
no, we're playing like
I don't know anything about hockey.
But let's get back to the draft. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! I just found out the Broncos pick. This could be
Bo Nix. This could also be.
Is it bad? Fucking breaks the sound barrier 2 seconds after.
Connor, send it to me.
It's not great.
It's not great. This is hilarious.
Not ideal.
Jenna, I just sent it to you.
I love playing in the AFC West, man. I love this division, man. It's my favorite division.
See why I'm laughing?
It's your favorite division because it's currently the easiest
division. See why I'm laughing,
division.
Jenna?
I love this division, man.
We are winning right now. This is the greatest
This is supposed to be.
This is hilarious.
Don't worry. Zach Wilson will beat you this year. That's all right.
Dude, he almost beat us this year or this past year.
That's what I was saying. So he could do it this year, maybe twice.
I know who the Colts are probably taking.
Sunday Night Football twice a year.
Jared Verse. I don't know. I'm just putting that into.
Yeah.
This could be interesting.
This is hilarious.
If they go into the season,
I understand this pick. I understand this pick. I would not have made this pick if I'm Denver. I would not have made this pick if I was Denver.
Neither would I.
But I understand it, I guess.
I don't.
This was
I would've
100%
traded
a
that.
Sean Payton pick. This was not
Yeah.
a general manager pick. This was
Oh, yeah.
Sean Payton walking into his office and saying,
Agreed.
"Get me this guy."
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Right.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy that was just taken was at the top of Sean Payton's board.
Oh yeah, agreed. Like there was
I'm
no
trying to
way he was going to be
manifest
able to
who
get.
this could be.
There was no way he was
You'll-
going to get
you'll-
anybody else at his position that high.
This
So
has
he
to be
had
an
they'll
offensive
say-
lineman. That feels like the Sean
they'll-
Payton move.
no.
You-
Just wait.
Yeah, they'll
Just
say
wait.
they'll say this pick and it'll click. You'll be like, yeah,
it
that
will.
makes
It will.
perfect sense.
You'll get it when it happens, Paul. I promise.
I
It's
can't believe
hilarious.
how these picks have gone. Like this is like
It's perfect for us, Jenna.
that's a
Like
lot of that position.
you know what really surprises me is the
You
fact
sh-
that Brock Bowers is still on the board. Like
And he could
If
be
you're a
taking
wide
else.
if you're a wide receiver needy team, draft has gone absolutely perfect. Like because
it has. It
realistically,
really has.
teams in the 20s and 30s were not getting Rome or Neighbors. But the way that we still have. Has there been a defensive player taken yet? I don't think so.
No. I think this
I
is
don't
the
think so.
first time ever.
Wow! Outside of the top.
This is the first time I
Outside of the
think in
top
NFL
12?
draft history. Yeah, I think this is the first time in NFL history this has happened this way.
It might go on longer too. Does Vegas 100% go? Like I don't know. Could they go Troy Fatanu?
Maybe.
That's like definitely could be the pick there.
I could see it.
And I wouldn't hate that pick too. I would actually kind of like that pick for them.
I would too.
All right,
They
so
got-
here's the upcoming picks.
I gotta-
Let's see.
I gotta stop getting ahead of myself. I'm like
Yeah, for
2
real,
3
Lando,
picks
chill.
ahead.
Chill.
My
I
bad.
need that
Sorry.
Alligator News Network bio.
I'm gonna work. I don't work tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to make that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no inspiration for that graphic. I have no idea what to do. I'm just gonna
That's the
throw
that's
some shit
fun of-
together.
That's the fun of it, though, Lando. That's the fun of it. It is. It is
I can
the
make-
Alligator News Network.
Could
I actually
New
kind of I like
Orleans
the,
take in defensive player? I think that's where the first defensive player goes.
I could see offensive
Unless-
line. I don't think you can roll in the next season with Trevor Penning and Ryan Ramczyk.
Oh,
You
I
yeah.
think they
can't.
have to go offensive
Yeah.
line.
You absolutely
I'd probably go Fuaga, or I think that's where they're going to go. That's what I
yeah,
should say.
break the hearts of the Miami Dolphins fan base and take Fuaga right there. Do it.
Do they want him?
Yeah,
Miami fans?
Jackson Powers Johnson, Brock Bowers, Xavier Worthy. There's a lot of guys they really want. Well, from what
I
I
Miami
honestly
taking-
don't think there's going to be a defensive player taken until at least.
Tooken,
Miami
Wait.
taking
Paul, do
Has
you
it
English?
seriously been all offense?
Wait, what did you say, Jenna?
all
Wow, it's been
12,
all offense? That's insane.
Yeah, this is the first time I think in NFL history that every pick throughout the first 12 have been, 12 have been all offense.
I don't think an
Miami?
offensive player is going to be taken
The
in the
first
top
12
20.
picks have been
I'm throwing it out there.
No.
6 of the first 12 picks have been quarterbacks.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
like yeah, someone
mean
else like
offensive
the Osborne
players?
tacos.
Done. You said all 12 picks for the quarterback.
I said 6 of the first 12.
Yeah, all
Oh,
12
I
have been
didn't hear
quarterbacks.
6.
Yeah, totally.
Sorry,
Hey,
I
this-
thought you said-
Broncos pick isn't in yet, so you never
Yeah,
know.
it's in on my screen.
Yeah, pick is in.
Well, I mean, they haven't announced it. That's what I meant.
Oh, geez.
Well, you
Oh,
knew
yeah,
you knew
They're
it like
fixing
5
to.
minutes ago.
they're fixing to.
I-
Everybody,
I knew
Everybody
it. I,
hold your
I
breath.
knew the Broncos pick. I knew the Broncos pick before the Jets pick was even.
yeah.
I've known this Broncos pick for like 4 or 5 months now.
Yeah.
But this is the exact same guy. Like I'm pretty sure I mocked him in my most recent YouTube video. I'm pretty sure this is exactly who I mocked to Denver.
All right, nobody go watch that yet if you don't want to get spoiled.
I want
It's
one
gonna
of those
happen.
Or
big
do.
hats.
Yeah,
Want
go
one of
watch
those
it
big hats
afterwards.
That Broncos guys wearing.
I'm gonna that mock is so cooked. That mock is so
Real-
cooked.
Pick is
How
in.
do you think mine is? I
I
traded
took
for
Drake
Romo
Maya
Tuesday.
too. I took. And I had to
Nix.
trading up for Omo
Bo
Fashanu
Nix.
in that pick.
Oh,
How
Nick.
about that? 7 of the first 12
No,
quarterbacks.
it's 6.
6.
6, sorry.
Yeah, 6.
I thought you were saying 6
That's
before
incredible.
this pick.
We
Sorry.
already knew, but
You knew.
I-
I didn't.
I get why they did this. I just wouldn't
It
have done
makes
this.
sense.
I would have went Byron Murphy. I would have went Latu. I would have went Quignon. Would not have
Do
went
you
Bo Nix.
think JJ McCarthy was the man for Denver but Denver didn't get him, so they went to their
No.
backup option, Bo
No.
Nix.
I think Bo Nix was the plan
guy all
the whole
along.
time. Yeah,
I agree with Lando. Bo Nix has
I
to
think
have been
they
the guy
I think
all
they
along.
knew I think they knew he was going to be there. I think he's been the guy the whole time.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I agree with you, Lando. It really is a Sean Payton style pick. Sean Payton
Personality
walked into his office and just said, "Get me this guy right now."
Personality,
So if
overall
you look
play
at our big
experience.
boards, look at our big boards here. Does it fit? For each of us, obviously, 3 of us being Bills fans, 1 of us being the Chiefs fan. Is your big boards falling the way that you hope it is falling? Like it's going the right way, and you just feel like this could
Hey,
just
Ben will join us
definitely
soon.
just be your pick, and you don't have to lose any compensation for the rest of the draft.
This is so nice. It's falling right our way.
I'm a fan of I think the Chiefs, at least I'm gonna divert to the Chiefs real quick. I think their big needs, offensive tackle, wide receiver, defensive tackle, it has gone perfect so far. And Buffalo has, similar needs with wide receiver. It's gone as good as you could possibly want it to be.
You guys need defensive tackle?
Oh yeah.
Depth?
Defensive tackle too. It's bad. It's bad.
Is it really?
It's bad. I was telling Connor earlier, Derek Nottie, defensive tackle too. You know how when they're displaying the starters on offense and defense, and they have where they rank among other players at their position via PFF or whatever. I'm pretty sure Derek Nottie was 133rd out of 134 possible defensive tackles with his PFF grade. It's bad, man.
I thought he was a solid one tech.
Solid is not the word I choose.
He can be good if you're playing a team that is in a power-based run scheme. So he does a good job against teams like the Titans when they had Derrick Henry, just teams that want to run, up the middle. But when you're running against, it's a lot of zone run schemes now.
Yeah.
So you can take advantage of slower one techs. That's why those nose tackles, that's why Tavondre Sweat is falling in this draft, because these types of players that just aren't quick enough laterally, they can just get picked on,
What?
Wait, don't tell me that. I don't even know the pick yet for Las Vegas.
What?
At last. I'm not saying
What?
it, but at last.
Oh yeah. All right.
At last.
Whatever.
How do you get that lucky?
What?
Lucky
oh my
franchise.
God, this is the last thing that I thought would happen.
That's how lucky can you be for the Raiders right now? That's a beautiful pick. Who would have ever thought he would have fell that far? This is nuts. I'm getting very excited right now.
I get to deal with him.
Am I about to be disappointed?
Why?
Well, here comes the commissioner. Here we go. Oh, Brock Bowers. What the hell? I'm literally watching the draft on my phone. I look up. I'm trying to present this in a way. Then here we go.
He fell this far.
That's a good pick.
That's nuts.
Great pick.
I did not think he was going this far.
I didn't think the Raiders would take a tight end after Mayer last year.
I didn't think either, but when Brock Bowers fell that far, I don't see that. I think they went best player available, and they had no choice. This was the best pick they could have
Josh
made.
Jacobs is still there, so it kind of makes sense.
No, he's not.
He's on Green Bay.
Yeah, Josh Jacobs is the Packer now. That's still a huge get for the Raiders.
I'm trying. I was trying to remember. That's why I said I think.
Yeah,
this is what we get for
really good get.
This is what we get for having Kelsey for all these years. Now we have to deal with this fucking guy.
Yep.
This is interesting though.
Wait a minute.
I feel like their plan was.
Well, now see, here's the other thing too. Now one of the Dolphins' big board guys is gone. The Raiders just took him right in front of their nose. The Saints are listening to trade offers, and
they should just go tackle.
They should. They really should go. What was it? No, the guy already went.
This is Brian Thomas Jr. range. Just to let you know.
It is.
That wouldn't be a terrible pick. Would not be a terrible pick.
Oh, we think the run on cornerback is about to begin.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, the corner run. Yeah, there's going to be a solid run in corner.
Dude, I haven't had anything to drink in so long.
If
Caleb Williams will wear
run
number
starts-
18 in Chicago.
Wait, what?
here's the thing.
That's ugly.
18?
That's what I'm saying. I thought he'd get
Why?
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Welcome
gross.
back, Kendall.
He wants to be Mahomes so bad.
Everybody wants to be Mahomes. Everybody wants to be
No.
Mahomes. Everybody wants to be Josh. Everybody wants to be.
No, everybody
Thank you,
wants to be Josh.
That's it. That's it. It's just those two. It's just
No,
those two.
Yeah, it's just Josh. I promise. It's just Josh.
Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me.
Oh boy.
I feel like
what
I
have
feel
I
like I'm
done?
underdressed.
What have I done?
There wasn't a trigger warning attached to this.
We have
I-
a
Anyways, guys.
Ah.
Oh,
Josh, welcome back.
Josh, my boy, my big fat boy, my plump boy.
yeah. He's
Oh,
actually
man.
pretty fat. I'm trying to make him lose weight, but it's just
Tell him
hard.
to hit the-
He's hungry.
Miss Josh, in the middle of the stream, you're trying to speak. You're speaking. You're giving out a great point. Here comes the cat.
Look at him. He's so cute.
Man,
Put him on a leash, Jenna, and go running with him. See if he actually runs.
You know how when cats go outside, they get like really low.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's just how he would be.
that's
He would
hilarious.
He would just be like crawling.
He's like, what is this environment out here?
the Atlanta Falcons took Michael Penix Jr. at pick 8. That is
Oh,
ridiculous.
thanks, Kendall. She really likes your cat.
I'm
too.
really here for the cat. Yeah, we all are. Josh is the star of the show. Always has been.
So the Saints, they're gonna pick.
Wait, they're gonna pick?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. That's what Ari
Here's
said.
the thing.
That's a hot take.
I need the corner run to come within the next couple of picks. So it gives a chance where the Bills don't have to trade so much to go get up with Brian Thomas Jr. He will be
There
there
we go.
around 20-ish. And so the Bills would only be trading up at least a couple of spots, and then they're not trading away a huge haul. Or Brian Thomas Jr. just completely just falls to the Buffalo Bills, which would be fine.
Or
Oh
you
my
take Darius Robinson.
I should not be laughing at this.
Wait, send it to me.
Yeah, you're the only one I feel comfortable sending this to, Jenna. I feel bad laughing at this.
Oh, it's a tweet.
Yeah, just
Oh my
look.
God.
See,
What is
I
this
told
movie
you.
that they're promoting on ESPN?
I feel so bad for laughing, but Jenna, I know you'll laugh too.
Yeah.
I knew it. You and I would
This
be the
should be
only
an
ones to
interesting-
laugh.
I know the Saints pick.
I do too. Screw
I
you,
don't.
Dolphins.
Oh, then I know what it is.
Oh wait, is
Good pick.
I think
It's a good
I'm going to give my prediction. This is not a spoiler to anyone.
Yeah, you
Feel
give
like
that
it's
prediction.
JPJ.
It's a big boy.
It is a big
JPJ.
boy.
That's my prediction.
Not quite. You're close.
Yeah, you are close, but it's
Can
not
you send it
JPJ.
to
2
Thomas?
spots to the
Wait,
left.
what, Jenna?
Send it to me.
Yeah, hang on. I got you. There you go.
Oh, I got it. Never mind.
Well, I just said it anyway.
I got Ari. I got Ari and Ian Rappaport and Adam Schefter.
Mute. Yeah, I had to mute them. Like, I can't listen to them during the draft because they're always so far ahead.
I'm so like ADHD. I need to like get the actual like.
Jenna, you're the one that needs the Adderall, not me.
I was on Adderall when I was like in 2nd grade.
Yeah, and yeah.
Really, really full. I could not. I lost a lot of weight on that drug.
Well, I mean, funny enough, I feel like I've actually lost weight on Adderall.
That's another.
Okay. What a weird conversation this has turned into.
When did they take Penning? Was it?
Woo, Adderall.
It's 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was in 2020. They took Brian Breesy.
Mm-hmm.
Brian Bresee. Love that guy. They took Trevor Penning was a 1st round pick, no?
Yeah, he was. He was right on.
Lexi's tweet. Raiders always waste the nice things. I want nothing good for them. Sorry, Brock. Oof.
Man, I really wanted to cheer for Brock Bowers too. That sucks. That really
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
Well, you could still like. No, he's on the Raiders. You could
No,
still
you
like
can't
him.
like him
No,
anymore.
what?
You can't
Do you
like
like?
him.
Do you like? Do you like any player on the Jets or the Patriots or the Dolphins?
Yeah, you had a point.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Jalen Phillips. Can we trade for Jalen Phillips? I want Jalen Phillips.
Yeah,
I'm
actually, you know
looking
what? I can have players on the Broncos that I like because that's an unserious franchise that I will never have to worry about.
That's how we feel with that's how we feel with the Dolphins. Very unserious franchise. The Miami Sun has cooked their brains. To be fair, the Florida Sun has done that to everybody here.
There are real fans in Miami that want Xavier Worthy at their pick.
Yeah, I've heard about it, and I've also heard the front office loves him. If it's Xavier Worthy, I will not be. I will not be
get why.
surprised.
Is it
I
a
get why
reach?
you'd like him.
With
I
who the
get why you'd
Saints
like
just
him, but
with who the Saints just picked, I could start to see it. Like I could see it taking shape.
no,
If
you're right. No,
Seattle-
100%.
If
It is
Seattle
forming.
takes,
But
if
they need
Seattle
to
takes
tackle.
JPJ, then that's it. It's happening. Like
I could. Yeah, I 100% agree. I can 100% agree. If the run on like offensive line / corner starts right now, or if the run on corner starts right now, then 100%. I 100% agree.
But don't
Yeah.
they need
Espe-
defensive tackle?
wait, what, Jenna?
Don't they need defensive tackle?
Yes,
Dolphins?
Yeah.
yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. They do.
With Christian Wilkins gone, they absolutely need defensive tackle.
That would be the right pick. I'd go Byron Murphy if I were them.
So
That's
would I.
essentially
Yeah.
a 1-for-1 replacement of Christian Wilkins.
Essentially, yes, but that it's
Man,
still
that was-
Miami, and you got to remember that
that
Chris
was-
Greer isn't the
All right,
smartest
here's
tool in the
the pick.
shed when it comes to GMs.
Jenna,
for
imagine
draft.
Adonai goes to the
Fuaga.
Chiefs and Byron Murphy goes
This
to the
makes
Dolphins.
sense.
That would suck, man.
But then maybe Xavier Worthy can go with the Bills. I don't know. Add a deep threat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
see what I
tallest
mean?
wide receiver
Now
is
you
like
see what I mean,
5'11".
Paul, now you see what I mean about the
It's a good
Dolphins
pick.
get their pick taken? Yeah, they wanted Fuaga.
That's a great.
It would be
That's
nice.
a great pick. I really like that player. I really like him.
Yeah. He would have been really good.
I think
with the
this
Dolphins
is
on Sunday.
essentially what Trevor Penning was supposed to be. Is what Talise Fuaga is. Really aggressive run blocker. I mean, they're gonna throw a bunch of screens because Derek Carr cannot throw the football. They're gonna
Not
throw a
anymore.
shit ton of screens.
Poor guy.
You're at pick 15.
This is
Right
yeah.
now.
This is where we got to start looking out for BTJ.
Yep.
Really, just BTJ. I don't know if Adonai
Beat,
range
get-
has started yet.
Get
This-
on the phone, Brandon Beat. Get on the phone right now.
This is BTA. This is 1000% BTGA territory. I think it's, if I get the order right, it's obviously Indy, Seattle. I think after Seattle,
I would
it's
not-
Jacksonville, then Cincy. So this
I
is
would
prime
not-
BTJ.
I would not rule out Cooper DeJean here too.
That would be interesting, actually.
The Colts. Oh, man, I cannot remember their defensive coordinator's name, but I know he runs a bunch of cover 3, a bunch of 3 high safety looks. If Cooper DeJean is the pick, it would be it would just make a lot
I
of sense.
know who
would
it
make a lot of sense.
is. I know who it is.
Oh, do you?
Damn it.
I do.
I don't even know who it is.
I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna sit here and watch the draft and just enjoy it.
Oh my God. Are you serious right now?
Just the ow, my neck.
Wow.
My neck hurts.
Dude, that's an awesome pick. If that's their pick, that's an excellent pick for Indy. If they
is
actually go who I think they're about to go.
Hey,
Why
everybody.
Somebody fucking tag me in a fucking nude.
What? What?
Fuck
Someone tagged you in a what?
a nude.
Okay.
What? Who? What? First of all, whose?
What the
Okay.
Depressed Warriors fan? You are on my fucking hate list.
Who? What? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
One, that is disgusting and gross.
That is
And
disgusting.
Blocking.
Hey, everybody go
Okay.
retweet. Everybody go retweet Lauren's tweet right now. Go retweet her tweet about Jared Verse falling into the Bills' lap. Go retweet it right now. Jared Verse, you're a Bill.
I give you the exception, but now the draft is falling into the perfect way
Yeah,
where
I
it's
know,
going to
right?
start turning into like, no, who cares at this
If Brian
point?
Thomas Jr. gets picked at any point here, like, then okay, I'd be fine with it. But like,
Oh, there's still
if
AD
you
Mitch
don't
on the
ever
board.
trade up for either of these wide receivers, then don't take defense. Like, you got Brian Thomas Jr. and Xavier Worthy, Xavier Leggett, Adonai Mitchell on the board.
Jared Verse. If
Mhm.
Jared Verse is at 28, take him.
I
Take
just
him.
the way that this draft is going with some surprise picks, I don't want to risk it. Losing out on a wide receiver early, like in the second round. I don't want to.
Johnny Wilson, all of a sudden a first-round talent.
Please no.
Here's the thing. This could fall into the Bills' hands perfectly. You know, have a wide receiver fall to you at 28. And then you can use your other picks to maybe trade back into the third round. And then you have a pick. Then you would try to get another pick in the top 100, and then there you go. If this draft continues to go as the way it goes, we could be talking tomorrow as a third round trade up for the Buffalo Bills. But that's still too far in advance because the Colts are here.
I just think
I know.
I think Buffalo has to. I think Buffalo has to get size at receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely have to get an X receiver.
Johnny
You have
Wilson, if you're talking about
an
size.
abundance of Ys and slots. No X receiver right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
the Bills
need some size.
The Seahawks right now.
Wait, what, Jenna?
The Bills absolutely need to trade up with the Seahawks right now.
Caden, if you're listening, get your GM on the phone.
Caden, call whatever his fucking name is.
Get that guy on the phone right now. Or at
Caden,
least,
do it, please. We need you.
Indy's pick is in, everybody.
All right, the pick is in.
Also, Jenna, did
Here
you
we
see
go.
the message I just sent you?
All right, Keaton says he's down with John.
Good.
We good.
Good.
Why the fuck did I?
Little do you know, Kansas City is trading up with Seattle. It's gonna happen.
You stop it. Stop it.
Don't break our little
No.
hearts again.
We're taking Roger Rosengarten at 32, and I'm gonna hang myself and never want to watch the NFL again.
Oh my.
Hey, I know a place you can jump if you need it.
Nah, man.
Shut your mouth, Lando. Caden just needs to join us at this point. Caden, get in here. Do you need the link? Get in here.
He already has it.
Oh, he has it? Okay, never mind. Yeah, get in here. Bring Ben with you. While we're at it, get Lauren in here.
Paul, the way this is looking, you might be able to use one of those graphics that I sent you. Just the way that this draft is falling. I like those graphics. I think they're pretty cool.
Oh yeah, they were great.
I made them pretty quick. I didn't really. Go ahead.
Listen, I don't
no, you're
know
good.
ball to talk.
I was just gonna say I made them pretty quick. I was scared. I was gonna make a Romo Dunze one, but I didn't know what pick they would have had to trade up to, so I didn't end up making one.
What did I just?
Plus, I felt like the odds of that are just ridiculous.
What? Guys. Oh, Jenna left.
Bear.
I really wanted everybody to hear this. I just got this tweet. If y'all want to hear this about Kirk Cousins.
You could talk about him after this pick.
Okay, yeah, the pick is coming. Who is this? I don't even know who this pick is.
Same.
Who is the pick?
Latu.
So someone's gonna take a chance on him that high with his medical problems?
Yeah.
All right.
This was an interest of Keaton's with Seattle. So one of Seattle's dudes are off the board. Dude,
Yep.
the Bills
Trade
now
down. Make the call, Bean. All right. Anyway, y'all, listen.
Listen.
now that Jenna's back, because I want y'all to hear this. The Falcons called Kirk Cousins when they were on the clock to let him know. From what I learned, Cousins understood a quarterback would be considered, but he did not believe his successor would be taken in the first round. I'm told he's a bit stunned.
Good. He should
He
be. They
should
just gave him
be.
100 and they gave him 160 million guaranteed, or what is it, 140, 160? Give him 100 million plus guaranteed. Like he is the guy. And you took when you're who's their best pass rusher right now?
Nobody.
Is it
If I can't think of one, they don't got one.
Arnold Ebiketie? Is it unironically Arnold Ebiketie?
I think so, yeah.
Most
Oh,
likely.
Or maybe Grady Jarrett? Dude, I don't know.
I haven't
But
looked
they
at
took
that person in a while.
Wait a minute. Hang on. There's another tweet that I just saw. As we all sit in shock over the Atlanta pick, a source tells me Kirk Cousins is just as shocked and disappointed. Never said anything to him or his reps about a quarterback at first round, despite suggesting they would. Still, it's a
They
business.
just completely gaslighted him.
They really
it's a
did.
business. That just doesn't make any. It's a
No,
business.
it doesn't make any sense.
It's
a
a
bad
business, but
move.
you made a terrible business move.
It
Like,
really
I don't even
is.
know.
Like,
Like,
that's a terrible business move.
at least if you draft JJ McCarthy, he has like at least a 2 to 3 year runway until Kirk Cousins is done. Penix is like he has to play like now.
Bills
play, like,
Mafia,
right
should
now.
we start talking about
Probably
Dallas
have
Turner
him
with
sit
how
on the
far he's
bench
fell?
for a year, but that's as little as he can probably sit.
Like
in
Jordan
the year.
Love,
Are you about to be a Bill?
Jordan Love sat for 3 years, 3 seasons. That's a completely unrealistic scenario that is only going to happen one time. But JJ McCarthy sitting a year or two behind Kirk Cousins is completely realistic. Like that would make more sense. But instead, you went with Penix.
That's hilarious. I
with
love
the
it.
medical problem, with the
bad franchises stay bad.
Don't get it. I just don't get it.
So one of my Steelers friends has tweeted.
Ooh,
What?
Kagan's gonna be happy.
Oh, so you mean we're
Is
not
it
we're not
JPJ?
trading up? It's got to be JPJ. I could feel
That'd be an awesome pick.
What do you think it is?
I don't know if Caden's in here. That would be an awesome
if it's
pick.
not Latu,
I could feel it.
Oh, I'm trying to remember the guys that he was talking about.
All
Jeez,
my Jags fans are going nuts
Robinson,
right now
maybe?
over the fact that all
That'd be
my
too
Jags
high for me.
fans are going nuts right now because Quinyon Mitchell is falling right into their lap, and I'm just saying I'm hoping that Quinyon is their pick and not Brian Thomas Jr.
I hope so too.
They need wide receiver, but they need cornerback a whole lot
Corner
more.
way more.
Oh,
they don't have a number one, but they have
Christian Kirk,
wide receivers.
Yeah,
Christian Kirk, Gabe Davis, Zay Jones, Evan Ingram. That can play. Plus Tyson Etienne or Travis Etienne. That'll play. That's fine. You need a boundary corner in the worst way. Tyson Campbell is good. He's a good player. But you lost Darius Williams in the offseason to the Rams. You need
all the Jags fans I've talked to. Quinyon Mitchell was up there on their boards.
My cornerback won. I love him. He's awesome.
Quinyon Mitchell and Brian Thomas Jr. was on there too. Like I got told.
Or Terrion Arnold. I like
Terrion Arnold. Yeah,
would be another good pick.
Do you remember when the Rams were supposed to trade into the top 10?
Yes.
Yes.
Smoke and mirrors.
Well, I mean, they might have tried.
I bet they wanted. Yeah, I'm sure they did. But Atlanta was so steadfast on drafting Michael Penix, they couldn't get in there, man.
Caden's losing
Remember
his mind
when
on Twitter
Atlanta
right now.
thought they were going to lose their eighth overall pick? Maybe they just got scared.
Jenna's drinking now.
What are we drinking? Throwback tea. The red helmet.
You're Dr. Pepper.
It's a Celsius. I'm about to go get another one too. Y'all do not underestimate me. I'm about to.
Oh, I
you
have
are unoriginal.
I have a side of water too.
Both of y'all are unoriginal.
Okay.
Get with the program.
I have. You know what? Hold on. Give me like 10 seconds. Give me like 30 seconds.
Here we
actually.
go. Here we go. He's getting a drink. Let's go. Oh, by the way, do y'all want to know my idea for Alligator News Network when it gets done? I'm gonna upgrade my webcam, and when I do my broadcasts, I'm gonna make sure that it's just an avatar of me as an alligator. Like that's gonna be Alligator News Network.
What is Alligator News Network? Can you explain it to me?
It's literally a sports talk show where it's just me as an alligator. That's it.
My,
Aren't
apart-
you guys
my
glad that
apartment.
we're not like giving up a lot of capital?
Wait, what, Jenna?
We're not giving up a lot of capital.
No, we're not.
No, this is perfect for us.
I mean, the players that are going to AFC teams aren't like, super detrimental to us.
Brock Bowders to the Raiders is kind of
Of course,
annoying.
yeah, but like the Bills, we don't play them this year, so that's great. We do
That's
play.
awesome, dude.
Yeah. At least Roma Dunze didn't go to the.
Keaton, do not
That's
chat.
true. Yeah.
No, Keaton.
No, no.
I'm deleting that. No.
He just no. Why would you say that?
Hayden,
Why would you say that?
Yeah, that's an.
You're
Oh,
getting a fucking
that's
stud. You're getting
that's
a
an
fucking
awesome
stud.
pick.
Jared versus better.
Oh, stop.
All right. We don't know the pick. We don't know it.
Hey,
No, that's a great pick. That's
it
that's
really
a-
is.
Hayden,
that's an
love-
awesome pick. That's probably my favorite pick of the draft so far.
I
Yeah,
love that
really
for
good
sure.
value.
Fucking
Really
love
good
that.
value.
Yeah.
If anyone
We
could
love the honesty, Keaton.
guys, it would be Hayden.
Yeah,
It would be
like
Hayden.
you can cut me. I'm trash
Seattle-
right now.
Seattle's kind of in a
he's
perfect.
just he's gone, but he's drank a whole lot more than you, Jenna. I'm sure.
I feel like this draft is gonna be really fucking good.
It is. It already is. I mean, we've
Like,
had our
This dra-
hilarious.
Like
We've had our
players-
hilarious "What the hell are you doing" moment with the Falcons, and
And the Broncos. And the Broncos.
Yeah.
Don't forget
And
the
the
Broncos.
Broncos,
yeah,
yeah.
and the Broncos. We've already had two hilarious "What the hell are you doing" moments,
Yeah,
and this board is shaping
Yeah.
up perfectly for the Bills.
it is.
The Seahawks actually could not have messed this pick up. You could have went Byron Murphy, Johnny Newton. You could have went JPJ, Troy Fautanu. There
Jared
was
Bird.
no way they could have messed this. There's no way they
No.
could have messed this pick up.
I mean,
No.
the
Come
only
on,
way
man.
they would have messed it up if they overthought it with so many people that they have. And that's
I-
kind of the
I
one thing
saw-
with Brandon Bean right now is does he overthink it and not trade? He say he's conservative and just thinks that it's going to continue to fall a certain way, and then he loses out on a guy like a Brian Thomas Jr.
I will say this:
There's-
if the receiver market, like if Jacksonville goes corner here, I would feel relatively confident that you're going to get one of your guys at 28 at wide receiver. I just
Oh,
think
yeah.
that's how the board's going to fall. Because
It
Seattle is
feels
never
that
going to
way.
go receiver. I don't think Cincinnati's going to go receiver.
No,
But now I don't. Now I don't know. Now I don't know. I thought maybe Trey Hendrickson could have been traded by now.
Yeah,
I don't think they're going to trade T. Higgins.
that's fairly interesting.
the Rams could be a. Sweet
I don't know. I thought maybe tomorrow is the Trey Hendrickson day. Just get a mid to late second or a couple third. You know what I mean? Just. I think that would be a bigger
man.
loss than T. Higgins, though.
The sad
Cincinnati.
Barry Jackson tweet because one of Miami's prospects just left again. But hey, at least they have the Florida Panthers who have absolutely crushed my Lightning to make it a 3-0 series lead.
I feel like the
You're-
Dolphins might trade back. Actually,
I was thinking
mean,
that too.
now to be completely honest, I haven't heard anything about them trading back. I think that if the board falls the way it is, they might do something crazy and take Xavier Worthy at 21. I really think it's possible.
no.
I think
Begging
it's-
Miami
I
to
think
take Xavier Worthy at 21.
it would be very Greer style. I want to see it happen so bad.
You know how little faith you would have to have in your franchise quarterback to draft. Not only you have Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, but to draft another first round wide receiver.
You know what the thing is though, Lando? They
Along with
legitimately have no depth behind Hill and Waddle. I mean, everybody else behind them, are they really
But they
twos
feel
or threes
really
anywhere
No,
else?
but dude, look at this class, man. You have like 30 receivers that are going to be
Well,
able
no, I
to play
agree.
like right away. Like, what are you doing spending
Oh, I
the
agree.
20
for sure.
first pick or whatever?
offensive lineman.
Like it should be
Yeah,
an
if
O-lineman or a
Dres-
defensive tackle. Like for sure.
If Drazon Newton or Troy Fautanu are on the board and
That
they
should
go
be
with
the
Xavier
Dolphins'
Worthy, it's a failure of a pick if they go with Xavier
Exactly.
Worthy over one of those.
Exactly. Oh, for sure.
I would even go.
agree.
I would even go corner. I would even go corner if.
Quinyon
Like, could you
Mitchell,
imagine pairing Jalen Ramsey with Quinyon Mitchell, dude?
That would be nuts.
Man, that would be the
Quinyon
ball hawk, man. That'd be insane.
He's going to the Jags. That's my guess.
Do-do,
Jags.
do-do-do-do.
I think I agree.
I
I
do
tend to
too.
agree. I also wonder if, with the Trey Hendrickson news, I wonder if Cincinnati considers edge here. I wonder if this is a Dallas Turner spot, Jared Verse spot, maybe. I know
minute.
Cincinnati loved Jared Verse when they had him
Trade. We have a trade. The
Great.
Jaguars acquire picks 23 and 167 from the Vikings in
Interesting.
exchange for 17.
Woo!
So
The Vikings are
Jacksonville
on the clock.
They ended up trading back. Wow.
The Vikings are on the clock,
okay,
people.
that is not
Wow.
good.
Who do you guys think
that is
they're
not
in
good.
for?
This
I think
really is
Jacksonville
not
wants
good.
I think Jacksonville wants a receiver, and I think
Yeah, I'm scared
Minnesota
now.
wants. I think Minnesota might want Jerzon Newton or Troy Fatanu right here.
I bet.
think
Do you
that's what his
think
pick
so? We're
is.
thinking now that the Bills are probably have to be in the market of a trade up.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll
If you
say
want,
that.
if you want Adonai,
Sure.
if you want Adonai or BTJ, you're gonna have to try to trade up.
Yeah, for real. Like,
Unless-
get on the phone,
unless-
B.
It's not entirely wrong that like Leggett could be the guy, and I think he will be there at 28, and that could just be who you guys take. But
I
if you want
don't
one of those
think-
two, you're gonna have to
As
trade up.
much as I
Jags
love
fans
the
in
Jags,
shambles. Oh,
And
man.
they could still go. They could still go corner at 23, 100%.
Oh, I mean,
I
I
think
feel like they have to, unless
Kool-Aid will
Quinton
be
Mitchell's
there.
just gone.
Oh yeah.
Like, I think he's a sneaky pick for the Steelers at 20, to be honest. At least
Kool-Aid.
from what
Oh
I know.
yeah.
From what I know from my Steelers fan friends that I still have, 5 picks away. Well, yes, 4 picks away now from the Steelers on the clock. So
God, Byron Murphy's so fucking good.
Terry and Arnold and Quinion Mitchell are 2 options for them. Troy Fautanu, I can't say his name at all. Graham Barton and Amarius Mims are also their choices. I think they could hit on any of those 5.
I forgot about
Let's
Graham
talk
Barton.
about this
I love
Texas
Graham
feed
Barton
really
too.
quick.
Yeah, Graham
talk about
Barton,
this
I always
Texas
feel
feed
like
really
has
quick.
been their pick from like the get-go. He feels like a Omar Khan type pick. Jenna's off.
I think Byron Murphy. I mean, he can play 1 tech, 3 tech, 5 tech, super versatile defensive tackle. He is going to walk into Seattle as their best pass rusher, I think, in my opinion. I know they have Leonard Williams, Uchenna Nwosu. He's going to be their best pass rusher.
What?
100% in my opinion.
What? I just found out who they
You know-
traded up for.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Wow.
That's a good pick. No, that's a good
that
pick
is-
for them.
that is-
That is a good pick for them.
That really is. Like, I can see why you
I-
traded up. That is
I would have
pick.
went the other one though at that
Yeah.
position. I would have went the other one.
Yeah,
in my
me
opinion.
too.
Although I don't think you could have went wrong. I like
No,
I like
this
both
was
of
a
them.
great trade up. I can't believe he fell this far.
100%.
That
No,
was
this
a
is
great-
this man. Minnesota's had an awesome day so far. I think they've
They really have. Yeah,
Here
had an
comes the pick.
excellent
they'll
pick.
still contend for sure. Good Lord and God above.
Yeah, that's a great pick.
That
I would have
a
went
great
verse.
pick.
I think
That
I
was
would have
good.
went verse, but
I
I would
would-
have went verse.
yeah.
But that's a good pick.
I mean, I would have definitely went
It's-
Jared Verse here.
It's splitting hairs. It's do you want the guy with the the all pro ceiling, or do you want Jared Verse who's going to walk into the league and be really good run
Oh my
defender,
God, y'all-
probably going to be a
y'all.
9 to 12 sack guy.
Y'all. So I don't know if I said it earlier, but the Vikings got this pick. Jags get 23, a 2024 fifth, a 2025 third, and a 2025 fourth. That's
Wow,
your
that's a
market
lot of
value.
picks.
That's your
That's a
market
lot
value
of
if you're trying to
picks.
trade up.
That's a lot of
your-
picks, and none of them have all that much. None of them have all that much value. And the deeper you go in this draft, the less that value is going to be added up. So
Mhm.
they essentially got 4 picks, and none of them are.
Wait a
I mean, what you're gonna have one top 100 pick there.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Falcons owner Arthur Blank is not happy about Michael Penix's selection. Who wouldn't be?
Wait,
Motherfucker, you made the sandwich. What are you?
Yeah, for
why
real.
is the owner
You're the owner.
been in the he should have been in the conversation with it.
Did the GM just said I don't care, I'm going quarterback?
How dumb do you have to be, though? Like, genuinely.
Maybe he didn't
Hey,
want
hey,
to.
Lando. Do you think this is Johnny
What's
Newton
up?
right here for Cincy? I feel like this is Johnny Newton right here.
It could be. I know they, man. I know they
I
lost DJ
really-
Reader, but Johnny Newton
really feel
is
like-
not the same. He's not the same player. But who did they sign? Who did they bring in? I know they brought in. Did they bring in Sheldon Rankins? Am I
Yes.
remembering that right?
I think you are. Yeah, I
Okay,
think it was Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Rankins.
Sheldon Rankins is not stopping you from drop. I would. I'd go Jerzon Newton or I'd go Jared Verse here. It'd be one of those two.
Please be Johnny Newton. If Jared Verse falls to the Bills, I will cry
That
on
would-
stream. I will cry right here. I loved him.
He's
so
not.
much.
Look, let me tell you this. Jared Verse or Jerzon Newton, one of them is going to the Rams at 19. 100%.
No,
100%. That's the pick. 100%.
no, stop it.
It could be Jerzon Newton. Lost Aaron Donald. It could 100% be Jerzon Newton.
Yeah,
That's
but this could also be Johnny.
probably
Newton.
who. It's true.
Oh my god!
Jenna. What?
I know who Cincinnati's picking.
Oh, me too.
Let's go.
Damn,
Oh,
that's
hey, me
unfortunate.
too.
I
Look at
really,
that. What a
really
pick.
wanted.
Let's go.
Really wanted.
I
really
like how
wanted the
Jenna
Chiefs
just
to trade up for him.
introduces it like she's like so excited, and we're like, okay, we're about to figure out something. You're going to say something informative, and like, hey, not the pick.
Sorry.
Okay, I just be looking at my phone because I look at my phone and then all of a sudden the first notification is who is getting selected.
And Keaton's a little behind how you guys are finding out. You guys want to tell him your trade secret?
Doesn't this-
Twitter.
I might be like a little out of it right now, but like it feels like a fucking dream right now.
Jenna, you've barely
little.
had that much.
think
I
you're just
had
broke.
about hold on.
I would laugh if you were trying to do that and you dropped it.
I had 1 pint. It says 1 pint.
1 pint.
1 pint of Space Kitty IPA. I'm currently drinking Blue Light Throwback Tea.
You are actually going to go into work so hungover tomorrow.
I actually don't get hungover.
I'm not bad about it. But then again, my tolerance is way higher than yours.
Yeah. Yeah, I get pretty.
I
Yeah,
guess
we know.
Keaton just gotta wait for the picks because that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Just waiting.
What is
Waiting it
Kyler
out.
Murray tweeting?
He's probably fucking excited for Marvin Harrison.
Dude, I'd be fucking stoked. I wouldn't stop tweeting.
Dude, the Bills play them this year, but like I think Kyler with Marvin will be so freaking cool.
It will be.
They
absolutely.
they have a very underrated wide receiver core. I like Michael Wilson a lot, and Trey McBride.
My fantasy
McBride.
team loved Michael Wilson too, by the way.
Michael Wilson, Greg Dortch, Trey McBride, Marvin Harrison Jr., James Conner. It is a good receiving core.
Hey,
Very good now, actually.
I love James Conner so much.
Me too.
By the way,
Steeler legend. James
if
Conner.
y'all like, yes, absolutely. If y'all like ciders, try some from OSB Cider Works. They're from New York. Ooh,
I don't know, man. I'm just drinking Tweez, man. I'm a very basic.
Ancient City IPA is the one down in my town in Florida. Man, it's so good.
Wait, so Connor, you live in Florida,
Yeah.
but you're a Bills fan?
Yeah.
Explain.
Yes.
All right.
That's the explanation right there. Just simply
Valid.
yes.
I mean,
No,
we
valid-
converted
valid
him
as
from a
fuck.
Bills fan. He was a Dolphins fan for a while. He just
Ew. The fuck?
He got sick of it.
Gross. I understand.
Everybody was always like, oh, he just followed Jenna. Nah, it was the pull of the collective. It was not Jenna.
Just a lot of like Dolphins
It's okay.
fans were just like really he didn't vibe with the fan base and he didn't vibe with the team anymore. He felt like his values like aligned with the Bills.
Dude, come to Kansas City. What are you doing in Buffalo, man?
No,
Oh,
Come to Kansas
No.
City.
he
no.
wants to
Look,
do
you could
the team.
support this guy.
Come
Hey,
on, that's bandwagon.
Lando, Lando. First of all,
Yes,
what
yes.
she said. Second of all, do you see the guy behind me? I know what winning is. I don't need to root for a winning football team along with the greatest driver in NASCAR right now. And I
Y'all
already
are a
had
winning
Jimmy
football team.
Johnson. I already had
Y'all
Jimmy
are a winning
Johnson.
football team.
Won 7. I saw 7 championships, and I just saw an
Oh,
8
hold
from
on,
Kyle
hold on.
Larson.
Caitlin Clark commercial, and I missed it.
Caitlin Clark.
May,
Oh my God,
what was
she's
the
wearing-
date on it? I think May 12th is her first game against the Connecticut Sun.
Caitlin Clark as a kid wearing
That's
a
about to
Chiefs,
break TV
wearing
records
something
right
with
there.
Chiefs on it. No.
More of a Mina Cool person myself, though.
Why are the Rams taking so long?
Because they're debating
The
what
Bang-
to do.
the
of
Bengals-
course.
The
I
Bengals
know
haven't
what
even
the
picked
Bengals
yet.
pick is. It's Amarius
Oh, they
Smith.
haven't. Yeah, but they haven't.
What are the Rams doing?
Why would Tommy? I mean, that's
Johnny
not
Newton?
his name. I mean, that's not his name. But why would Mr. Depressed Buffalo sports fan already tweet out that we wasted Josh Allen's prime when we haven't even picked yet?
Because we haven't traded up. I don't know.
Can we stop with
This
the
is weird.
overreactions?
That's
my
That's so
department.
weird because this board has fallen almost like
Right
Perfect.
to our
flawlessly.
right to
I'm
us,
enjoying
right
it.
to our favor.
I-
But,
I was so stressed. I was so
Lando.
stressed entering in the draft, and I'm sitting here relaxed right now. It's
Lando,
just a
wanna
weird
hear
What's up,
feeling.
dog? What's up?
Want to hear something funny? So you remember when Jenna said I didn't vibe with the fan base? Do you want to know
Yeah.
why?
Why?
You know how many of them said Tua Tagovailoa was not the answer, and I kept saying, who are you going to realistically take? Do you want to know the answers I heard?
What's that?
Justin
What?
Fields?
Justin Fields is
Okay.
one. Sam Howell was another. Kirk Cousins was another option.
UNC
Like-
legend Sam Howell.
Like, do you understand how I felt like I was surrounded by a bunch of idiots?
That's Caden's quarterback one, Sam Howell, that you're disrespecting right now.
I would gladly disrespect Sam Howell. Wait, who is this?
This is
Here
a
we
good
go.
pick for Cincy. Armarius
Oh, yeah.
Mims.
No, I already knew.
Yeah, this
Jenna,
is a good
did you
pick.
see that?
As he-
That message I sent you, that's accurate right now, and I don't care what anybody says. If it's Jared Verse, that's my message.
Darius Mims.
I don't know why I keep thinking his name
Is
was
that
fucking
D tackle or
Rare.
offensive tackle? It's offensive line. They
Wait,
if
so what
you
is
if
it?
they're going to keep
Rams
Joe
need-
Burrow,
Fuck.
if they're going to keep Joe Burrow healthy and
This is
not
a smart
taking
pick.
55,000 sacks a year, Mims
now
is a good pick.
Let-
Now
Let this
it's-
be Johnny Newton right here. Let this
could
be Johnny
interesting
Newton.
because
Wow.
this is
LA
the
was in
easiest.
on for
This should
receivers.
be the easiest 1-for-1 mock of all time. It should be Johnny Newton to the Rams. Lose Aaron Donald. You pair Johnny Newton up with Kobe Turner, Byron Young.
It's been 84
Makes-
years since the Rams have taken a pick in the first round.
It
This
has
is
been what, like 6 years? Like actually,
My Rams fan friend right now is so confused.
Yeah.
He literally
it's
told
like,
me
what is
earlier.
this?
Yeah, he told me earlier. What am I
He doesn't
supposed
know what
to
to do.
now? Yeah, he's like, what am I
Like,
supposed to do right now? And I'm just like, you
Just
watch the
watch.
you watch the board.
Hey, look
Watch
at that
the
catch by
board.
Adonai Mitchell right there. Or not
Mid.
Adonai Mitchell, Marcus Rosemary, Jack Saint.
Mid.
I hope 80 Metro PCJ is a bill. Been
Jared Verse.
manifesting that for the last 3
Jared
months.
Verse. I am the way the board has fallen. I'm starting the Jared Verse hype train right now.
Jared Verse is
Verse
probably
to the
going next.
Buffalo Bills.
He's probably goes in with the next couple of picks.
Oh, don't put that in the universe because you know who picked. So it's Pittsburgh then Miami. If Miami takes Jared Verse, I'm walking away. I'm throwing my hat and I'm walking away. I will be mad. I will be
Matt
very
Piper
mad.
would be right though.
I'm scared about the fucking Steelers right now.
Bede, pick up the phone. Oh, Jenna, why? They're gonna take either
Because they're
off.
gonna take a fucking wide receiver.
No, that's the least of their concerns right now. They need offensive linemen and they need a cornerback. That needs to be their focus. If they take a receiver, then Omar Khan needs to get fired. Bring back Kevin Colbert because at least Colbert knew how to draft. Well, anything that wasn't cornerbacks.
There's a lot of offensive linemen on the board.
I
all
did
the
not need to
quarterbacks
just
at
get a
this
Bills
point are gone.
notification from their official app and nearly get a heart attack. Like I just got their notification and thought we just traded up.
If Brian Thomas Jr. does not fall in a good range for the Bills. If he gets taken in these next couple picks, then I'm trading up for Worthy or Mitchell or Leggett.
Worthy, to be honest with you, Worthy's a reach for me. He's going the second round.
Thank you, Paul.
Probably will. Yeah, he probably will at this rate with how the board has fell right now.
I know teams like him.
get that.
I'm trusting my evaluation on him. Like,
Sam.
What?
if
No.
he falls past Miami,
Oh my God!
Whoa. What?
I know who the Rams are taking.
No.
yeah. See, I told you that's what was gonna happen.
Connor,
One of those.
You get us all excited, and you're like, I know
No.
who the Rams are
Actually,
taking.
no, you're probably happy right now because
No.
This is a good pick, man. Oh, I guess you probably wanted him to Buffalo, didn't you?
Jenna,
did.
That's unfortunate. I'm
that
sorry.
you have us on right now.
What was that?
The 9-minute roller coaster you have us on right now. We're talking draft, and I know.
She's
Right now. I haven't.
I am depressed. I am very depressed right now. I am depressed.
Why?
I cannot believe that. I wanted him on the Bills so bad with him falling this far.
Oh, I know who it is. I think I know who it is now.
You've seen me yelling in pain for the last minute, Paul. Of course you know who it is.
I'm not looking at the Steelers pick because I'm scared.
Jenna, don't be scared. It's going to be a cornerback or an offensive lineman. Trust.
Jenna,
Trust.
turn off the phone. Put it off. Put the phone face down.
I'm gonna go to
Maybe
sleep.
throw it into a safe.
Do what I just
wait
did.
10 minutes.
Throw the can of Celsius across the room. Throw your phone across the room. Oh, wait, no, you can't, because if you do, it's going to hit that wall and shatter. Don't do
I
that.
don't want that happening again.
Yeah, I know. Throw that on your bed. Throw it on your bed. It's like right there. I'm so mad right now.
So I'm trying to help.
Gee, pick up the phone!
I'm trying to help my sister quit vaping.
Oh, jeez.
So I took her cards away and put it in my book bag and took it to work.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What a way to. Now, don't
That's
you
not a
pick up
bad
the habit.
No, I don't
Good.
smoke.
I know.
I'd rather drink, like, every now and then. I just don't really believe in inhaling anything other than oxygen in your lungs. But I'm like, well, would you like to keep the Miami Mint or the passion fruit pineapple guava, or would you rather keep the peach berry? And like, there's just so many fucking flavors. Yeah, I took the peach berry.
Just a random discussion.
But I'm at least glad you took them anyway.
Yeah. Every now and then she's just gonna have take a hit, just so then she doesn't stop cold turkey.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad.
Man.
Here comes the commish. Here he comes.
Man.
He looks disappointed in this pick. I don't know why. Just off his initial reaction. I had a feeling it was him. It makes sense for them. It makes sense for the Los Angeles Rams. It really
I wanted
does.
him on the Bills so bad. He fell this far, and he's not a Bill. I would have picked up the phone and traded up for Jared Verse. I would have. Straight up. The Rams just got a stud. Like an absolute stud. Man. It made so much. It really does make sense. I agree with the pick. I feel like they have the best edge rusher on the board. Like the Rams just.
Well, Caden hates it.
Yeah, he should, because that's easily the best pass rusher in the first round. Just went to the Rams.
All right, this could be an interesting.
That's interesting, man. I think Byron Murphy's the best pass rusher in this entire draft.
No, it's Jared Verse.
You guys think this could be JPJ then Graham Burton, or just back-to-back guard
Oh,
and centers?
This should be the easiest JPJ pick of all time.
This is either JPJ or a cornerback. Quinyon
Or
Mitchell.
this could be Fatanu too.
Yeah, it could be either O-line or cornerback is kind of what I'm thinking here. I think it could probably be Terry or Quinyon Mitchell. Where'd that can of Celsius go? Oh, I yeeted that thing. Rams get rid of Aaron Donald just to bring in Aaron Donald when we have all these employees at guard. Accurate. Okay, I found that can of Celsius. I'm glad I finished it before I threw it halfway across the room in frustration.
Why is there a vagina on my timeline?
What?
It's an
Jenna,
app, period app. It's called Flow. It shows
okay, Jenna,
that-
do you remember we are live?
It's really weird, man.
Jenna.
You might have to censor this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to I'm gonna have to take this live stream and just add in some bleeps.
I just cannot
This is supposed to be a family-friendly Christian server, and you guys are ruining it.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna ask if y'all were liked or cussed or didn't cuss, but I think someone cussed someone cussed within the first 5 seconds of me being here, so I was like, all right,
probably.
Paul's
whatever.
parents don't like alcohol or something. So I
What?
remember we drank on here and they were kind of pissed, but
Wait, what?
Oh.
No, wait, what? No, I literally didn't hear. What?
right now.
I literally didn't hear what you said though, Jenna. What?
Hold on. I'm reading something. Oh fuck no!
All right, take it then.
If the fucking Jags take a wide receiver, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Oh my god, we gotta trade with the Eagles. If
They're a
want
team
wide
to watch.
receiver, we gotta trade with the Eagles.
Jordan Travis is so happy for Jared Verse, and that's so wholesome. I love it. I'm so happy for Jared Verse too. I think he went to a really good situation with the Rams and Sean McVay. They got a great team. I'm really happy for Jared, man. He deserves this. I just wish it would have been us, but man, I'm so happy for my boy. You're gonna
This
hear
has
this
to be
reaction for
JPJ.
every Florida State player, by the way. I'm just
Pick
so
is
happy.
in.
The pick is in. This has to be O-line or cornerback right here. If this is anything
It's-
else, this is a
It
waste
gives
of a
me
pick.
this gives me Graham Burton or JPJ vibes.
I knew it. I told you. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh wow.
Don't ever disrespect my football knowledge. I know ball. I knew it.
Well, you were a Steelers fan too.
I'm gonna take
That
a
was
nap.
a long time ago, okay? I was very young. So was Ben was too. Both of us had those roots, all right?
I mean,
And you
Ben's always been a Bills fan. I mean, he just liked the Steelers.
That ain't what he told me.
This is falling
I don't know.
for the Bills, honestly.
What'd you say, Jenna?
It's falling really nicely for the Bills.
Oh, it really is.
This is perfect. It's just you have to watch Jacksonville, and then that's about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be happy with AD Mitchell.
This is that's a great pick for Pittsburgh. I didn't think he would last this long either. So many players have lasted so much longer than I thought. Like Jared Verse, Brock Bowers, the guy that the Steelers just took. I don't know if you've
I
seen
think
it or not,
Brock
Lando.
Bowers
But
was
this is a really
right
good
range.
pick for them. No, he was not. He was way
So-
too low.
I want to think Miami has to go Jerzon Newton then. That has to be the
They
pick,
do.
no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Johnny Newton.
Actually, no.
Johnny Newton
Jackson Powers Johnson is on the board. They should.
Oh yeah, no, right. Yeah,
They have-
JPJ.
they have
JPJ has to be the Dolphins pick.
Is
has to
Connor
be.
Williams still under contract? I know he's not healthy.
Oh, he is. He is like his ACL got torn so bad that he might never
Okay.
play a meaningful snap
That's-
of football ever again.
It's very similar to the Ryan Ramchick situation.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
right. Okay.
So they
yeah.
have
So
to-
I probably would go JPJ then, because
They did sign a center, but you have to take JPJ.
Aaron
yeah.
Brewer is terrible.
I mean,
I was wondering.
Graham.
I was wondering if they were going to be in the Mitch Morse sweepstakes, quote unquote, when he got released, just because.
Oh,
But I don't.
nah.
I don't know,
Jacksonville
just
wanted him way
depth.
too much. Jacksonville
Which is-
wanted him way too much, from what I know.
Jacksonville's Jacksonville's a hilarious franchise.
Yes, they really
Absolutely hilarious
We're
franchise.
taking a
They're-
corner.
Lando, that's my local team, and I get a lot of very funny comments from locals when I'm up there in Jacksonville. Like,
They are hilarious.
yeah.
It doesn't. I don't think it
Do you
truly
know that
does them justice.
you know
How
they
funny they are.
So you know how they want to build a new stadium?
Do they?
You know, yeah, they
They
want to
do?
build. They want to
Oh,
construct
yeah,
a new
yeah.
stadium in Jacksonville. Everybody I've talked to, in terms of taxpayers, are not for it. They don't want it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, no, I wouldn't sign off on that.
They don't
Like, if
want
you have-
to, and I don't
What are they
blame them.
doing?
I
Like
don't really
a?
want to either.
Are they doing like a what do they call it? Like a penny tax or whatever? Where like
Something like that.
a 3/8 cent tax or whatever, and it pays for the new stadium.
I think so, yeah. But I know a lot of people around that area don't really want it. So,
Dude, there are people in Kansas City that are turning down a new stadium.
that's
There's no
hilarious.
fucking way they're getting that shit approved in Jacksonville. Fucking
That's
Jacksonville.
hilarious.
Well, here's the thing in Kansas City. The soccer team is in Kansas. So
Oh, hey,
it
look,
would make sense if you could
It's
bring
very-
if you could bring Kansas, you put the soccer team, baseball team, and the
Mhm.
football team all
First
in
time,
one complex.
hey, guys. So this is the first
But there's
time since 2018 to 2019 that the Florida State University has had a first round talent
Aw.
in consecutive years. First time.
Oh wow, nice. Who was it last
All right,
year?
Cam Hayward is
I'm
going to, I
forgetting-
think,
I'm
announce
forgetting.
his pick for the Steelers.
Yeah, he is.
Who was it last year? The Florida State.
I don't remember off the top of my
I'm
head.
I'm trying to think too now.
I'm so upset though that we didn't get.
Who
Jared
was it?
Verse. Dadgummit, I don't
It
remember.
wasn't
Hang on.
Verse.
Yeah, because he just hold on. 2020. Yeah, this is the 2024 draft. So 2023 NFL draft round 1. Do 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 do.
One of the most iconic theme songs.
It's
in the
so
NFL
good.
Draft. It's so great.
Hold
All
on.
right, just announce the pick, please. I get
For
you
real.
want to make your speech, but just make the pick.
No, it wasn't last year.
Huh? What was that ESPN notification that I just got then
They
about
didn't-
Jared Verse? Interesting.
2022 then.
Yeah, it must have been. That's a solid pick. You guys can see it now, I'm sure. That is a really solid pick.
To the Steelers.
Very good pick for the Steelers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
I think
really good pick.
I thought Troy could come out or could be taken as early as 10 to the Jets.
Yeah.
I thought that could have
Yeah,
been a
same.
pick. That's a
This was
guy
a-
that I had consistently mocked to New York, and
Hmm.
for them to get this kind of value, I mean, the Steelers really couldn't have messed this pick up. All the corners are still available.
Oh no,
Jackson Powers-Johnson's still available. Troy Fautanu was obviously the pick.
no, they could have messed this up. They could have taken
How-
Brian Thomas Jr. and messed this royally up.
I don't know though, because they traded Deontay Johnson. You're looking at George Pickens and Calvin Austin as your two primary wide receivers,
You know what the
Quez Watkins. Steelers
Why
legend.
is Cover One so happy about the fact that the Dolphins are just going to take JPJ? Why are you so happy that
Yeah,
that
that
the
should-
Steelers took Troy Fitton? I can't pronounce
Every
his last
time-
name.
Every
I'm not
time
gonna
I
use
say,
mine.
it's
One-
a super easy pick, though. Every time I've said it's a super easy mock or like a super easy pick, they've not taken the guy I thought they were going to take. So
yeah, Cover
I don't
One
know.
is like losing their mind, and I'm like, why? Why are you happy that Troy went to Pittsburgh to keep him away from Miami when Miami's just going to take JPJ here, like JPJ or Johnny Newton right here?
I really wonder if Philly goes wide receiver. Now that I'm thinking about it, you have
They just signed.
no. They have
AJ
to go
Brown
corner.
for that
They have to go
extension.
corner. They have to go corner.
Yeah.
You're right. They have to
That's
go
Absolutely.
like
corner.
the weakest.
Absolutely.
The way this board has fallen, you have to get Quinyon or Terrion, 100%,
Oh, yeah,
or Nate
absolutely.
Wiggins,
Whoa.
whoever you like the most.
So, according to Diana Rossini, she says that the Texans have been working the phones to try to get into the first round.
Oh,
Why did they trade their? They were already in the. All right.
yeah, for real. You were already in the first round before
You were
made the
already
Vikings
there.
Trade. Why are you
Where do you-
making it again?
If they trade back in, who do you guys think they're going to target?
Somebody stupid.
Or no, I don't know. Defensive tackle.
I'm
I
still
wonder
so
if-
happy. I'm still so happy for Jared Verse.
I think this is. Oh man, I don't know. I really do not know.
This has to be JPJ right here.
Yeah, that's what I
They
think.
would probably go secondary. I mean, they would probably need some secondary depth. And
I'd go
I
Houston.
ooh. What if I don't know? What if Cooper DeJean is the pick here?
That would actually be a sneaky good pick. But
I don't know what the. I think it would make so much sense.
It would. It
I just
really
don't
would.
know if.
They-
I think teams look at
I don't think they
Cooper
would
DeJean
trust-
as. Teams look at Cooper DeJean as a safety. Like no team is
Oh my
looking at him as a
God!
boundary corner.
I know who they took.
God damn
What?
it. Dude, it's-
Yo, no way. That's an interesting pick.
That is really interesting.
Wow, I did not think
Y'all are-
they would do that, but
Y'all are so. How do y'all even?
because Jenna and I
Jenna.
operate on
Oh, I
similar
found it.
wavelengths.
Oh my God.
I'm
See?
this is Pretty Ricky. Pretty Ricky is my source.
Pretty Ricky.
That's a. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like
Jenna.
that at all.
For the
Why do
Bills
you
pick,
not
you're
like
going to
it?
have
I
to
think-
stay quiet.
No, I like the player, just not to Miami. That doesn't make any sense to me.
I think it's fairly interesting, actually.
Getting a designate. Oh, I guess I should probably shut up. But I don't
Yeah,
know. That's
please.
weird. It's,
No,
it's a
this
weird. It's a
is-
weird. It's a weird fit. That's a weird.
They have
It's a weird fit.
on that line.
No,
think
I
it's
get.
actually-
I get that. I get that. But I don't know.
It's a good fit. He's got a
I'm
lot
hating.
of upside. I
I'm
had
hating.
him on, I had
I'm
him on
such
my
a
big
hater,
board.
but
Yeah, you
I
really
like
are.
him. I like him. I'm being a hater right now.
I had him on my big board.
It'll.
I had him on my big
No,
board.
no,
really,
you're right. This
really
makes
with
sense.
it.
This makes sense.
This is a
Yeah,
really
this does make
good
sense.
pick.
I
I
keep.
feel like
I'm thinking
I feel
about that.
like O-line
No,
really
go.
would have made a lot of sense, but the run on them was already gone.
Mhm.
D-line too. Johnny Newton's still on the board, but
Yeah,
this pick
I-
makes a lot of sense.
yeah, you're right. I'm thinking
I
about that.
think he's going to fit the scheme of Anthony Weaver a lot better, I believe.
I'm thinking about that playoff game against the Chiefs, in which they just
don't even remind me. Of
you know
that
you know exactly what I'm trying to say when before I
do.
reveal. Yeah.
At the end of the day, though, they were so badly beat up that they didn't stand a chance anyway.
That's
Even if
but
that
no, that's
game
my
was-
point though. That's my point. This pick. That's why this pick makes sense at this position.
Oh yeah, for depth. I mean,
Right.
I get it,
Eagles
but at the end of the day, he's going to be right next to yes. So
But they have two players at that exact same position who are recovering from ACL tears.
yep.
So this pick does make a lot of sense.
I can't believe.
Oh, I think I might know who this is, but it's
Man, Philadelphia just lucked they lucked out. If you get Quinyon Mitchell or Terrion Arnold, this is really.
Oh,
I thought
for real.
I thought corners were gonna go
like
like
really quickly.
immediately.
too.
oh my goodness, I already know the pick.
Oh well, then beautiful. All four of us.
It was. This time it wasn't spoiled by main group chat. It was spoiled by the insiders group chat. Thanks,
Wait,
Ryan
which group
Kaplan
chat?
and Matt Bruno.
That's
Wait, what
yeah. All
group
right,
chat
I'm
is
talking
this
myself. I'm talking myself into this pick.
I mean, it makes sense for them.
Oh, what group chat are you talking about?
The insiders group chat.
There's an insiders group chat.
Yeah, it's a text line.
Oh,
So
Oh!
Hey,
it's called the
I think
Shout
I know the-
Podcast. The Shout
I think-
Podcast with Ryan Talbot and oh my god, who the fuck is it? Who's the other
Matt
guy?
Bruno.
Matt Perino. They share like inside like secrets and stuff on the Bills. We can get you set up with it, so then you have some inside knowledge.
that would be awesome.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
y'all
it's
want to
great.
do
I
that.
love
You
it.
had to pay per month though. I mean, it's
Okay,
not.
yeah.
You
It's,
do
it's not
interviews
expensive.
with players after games and stuff, and you get just inside knowledge into the team. Yeah, they have press passes, so it's nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Man, I wanted Andrew Van Ginkel in Buffalo so bad. Andrew Van
He
Ginkel.
would have been really nice for the edge rusher room.
Andrew Van Ginkel.
So if you're the Bills right now, do you stay at 28 or are you making?
Yes.
I would assume this is just stay at 28 and you're going to get either BJJ or AD Mitchell.
You know what? Trade down, accumulate some picks, get Johnny Wilson in round 3, bang, solid, sold. Chop.
Chop. I'm gonna go pee again. This is like my third time going pee.
The
It's 'cause you've been drinking
uncensored
too
mind
much,
of Jenna
Jenna.
right now. Jenna has no
There
filter.
is no Paul, you ought to know this. There is no filter on Jenna, and you can't contain it, so don't even try.
All right, this is going to be an interesting few picks because we are at what pick 22.
This is a really good pick for the Dolphins, I think. Chop Robinson is going to be a solid fit for them on the defensive side of the ball. I see people laughing at it, and I completely disagree.
What are you talking about? The Chop Robinson pick?
Yeah, I like the idea
like it.
because I think he's going to be a better fit for Anthony Weaver's defensive scheme than a guy like Johnny Newton might have been.
Look, he's going to be a designated pass rusher. He's going to come in on 2nd and long, 3rd and long.
And you have
passing
to remember,
downs.
And Bradley Chubb and Jalen Phillips are both recovering from major injuries.
Right. Exactly. And those are two very good guys to learn from. Bradley Chubb, not really the same archetype, neither is Jalen Phillips. But Chop Robinson also brings a level of athleticism that Miami does not have, even when those two are fully healthy. Mm-hmm. Chop Robinson is a different kind of athlete.
Exactly.
His first step, he doesn't really have a lot of moves. He's not very technical yet, but he is so explosive. He's so fast that he's gonna have multiple double. Like if he reaches his potential, he's gonna have multiple double-digit sack seasons just as a designated pass rusher alone.
Exactly. Oh, by the way, Jenna, look at what I just sent you. You'll laugh. Oh, my Rams fan friend right now is like absolutely freaking out with happiness about Jared Verse. And it's great. Last time the Rams drafted a defender in the first round, it was AD. So if this guy gets anywhere near that, he says, and I'm just like, oh yeah, maybe Verse won't be Aaron Donald, but Jared Verse is going to be the guy for LA for years. I'm sorry, Caden, if you're listening, but the Rams are about to own the NFC West for a while. They just went from Aaron Donald to Aaron Donald's successor.
This is going to be the cornerback run.
It has to be.
I agree. Yeah.
This has to be where it starts.
Philly
takes Terry and Arnold or another one.
Jacksonville's had a very good. This has actually worked out perfect for Jacksonville. If corner was always the move, perfect for them. Dallas, Dallas has. Man, I really feel like Dallas is going to be a trade back team. I just don't know where they go right here. Maybe Graham Barton. Maybe Graham Barton or JPJ is the pick because
considering that Miami didn't take JPJ. Yeah,
Philly could be a sleeper JPJ team. God damn, dude! If you went from Jason Kelsey to JPJ,
oh man,
never missing a beat, dude.
That's sick. Like
that is sick, man.
That's awesome for them. Wait,
what?
Bring that comment back up, Paul. What was that comment? I'm surprised Arnold. Yeah, for real. Terry on Arnold, I thought he was going to go in like the 10 to 20 range. I really thought he was going to go high.
No. I think these corners are good. I just think teams really, really value the tackles in this class. And let's see what else is gone. It's really just the tackle. The tackles and the quarterbacks have gone earlier than I thought they would. I didn't think Mims would go as early as he did.
Yeah, for real.
Definitely didn't think Olu would go as early as he did. I thought Quinyon would be gone. I thought Quinyon could go to Atlanta. I thought he could have went at 8.
Yeah, same. But they decided to be dumb.
Oh, is the pick Nate Wiggins?
The pick is in. And maybe. I'm not really sure. I haven't seen it.
It looked like he just put down the phone.
Yeah, he was giving some hugs.
Oh, I know who it is.
It's not Nate Wiggins. Oh, yeah, that's a great pick.
This could be Cooper DeJean.
Hey,
best player available. Best player available at position of need. Perfect pick.
Especially position of need, for sure.
Yeah, yep.
All right. Now we do
Philly-
a clear circle for the Jaguars.
Man, y'all are fucking. It's coming down to the wire for y'all, man.
It is.
Y'all need like 3 more picks to go your way, and then
Yep.
Buffalo's gonna get somebody.
Yep.
Thank you.
I am very, very scared right now. I am very scared. Like, I know who this is, but what was that in the background?
I think this is probably this Troy Fautanu to the Steelers and Byron Murphy to the Seahawks. Some of the best value in this entire draft.
For sure. Especially in my mind, I feel like this is probably the second best pick in terms of value in the draft so far.
Yes,
I think
yes,
the best
100%.
I think the best, in my opinion, was Byron Murphy to the Seahawks.
Yeah, I agree.
That was solid.
I love Byron Murphy, especially interior defensive line pass rushers like that.
Mm-hmm.
That win in the way that he does with his hands and how strong his entire body is. Those players they don't just appear, right? These are not players that just come in every single draft class. Like, he is a Jalen Carter level pass rusher. And for him to be there at 16 and for Seattle to take him, you're pairing him up with Leonard Williams, with Uchenna Nwosu. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's a good pass rush. That's a good
Huge.
pass rush.
Oh yeah, huge.
So Arizona's not going to go receiver. They're the pick right before Buffalo. Dallas.
Oh, yeah, no.
Dallas is a sneaky receiver team. They definitely could.
They
just
could,
'cause
but I don't think they should.
CD needs to be extended. I don't think Jerry Jones pays him.
Jerry Jones is,
They have Brandon Cooks, Jalen Tolbert, Jake Ferguson at receiving options.
Hey, that's my fantasy tight end. Jake Ferguson won me
I
a
like him.
championship.
He's good. I like him.
He is. I love him.
Yeah.
He's one of my favorite tight ends in the whole league. Announce the pick, Roger. I mean, we already know, but Paul probably doesn't. He's just watching the ESPN board right now.
All right.
It's a really good pick.
Well, I have it on my phone.
Yeah, I agree.
watching
I don't think the Eagles. I don't think the Eagles could have had a better draft day or a better day one.
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to agony.
Man, I can't wait to record my draft reactions YouTube video. Atlanta's gonna get, dude. They're gonna get their whole section. They're gonna get their whole 5-minute spiel.
IGGLES Eagles.
I mean, on Monday, we're probably going to spend at least. It'll be the Falcons roast show.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Dude,
I'm so ready.
That's so
there
dumb.
it is, Quinyon Mitchell to the Eagles. That's a really good pick, and I bet you now and like you said, Lando, the run on corners begins now. In my opinion, this is a Jags on the clock. This needs to be a corner for them as well, desperately. Terry and Arnold definitely.
Oof.
Johnny Newton on the board is kind of interesting though. Like, still on the board.
I was just thinking, is Jacksonville a sneaky Johnny Newton team?
Might
just
be.
trying to think.
I didn't really hear.
Trayvon Walker, Josh Allen.
Guys, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
I don't know. They went Javon Kinlaw though.
I'm gonna kill myself right now, bro.
Jenna, come down here first. We have the lighthouse. Don't do it yet.
No.
Wait, why?
No. No.
Oh, don't
this
tell
can't
me.
be a receiver for them.
No.
Oh, do not tell me.
No.
Oh, they did it, didn't they? They had to have done it.
I don't even know.
Who's idiots?
Oh yeah, I just found out the Jacksonville pick. Yeah, this is a guy I've been walking to Jacksonville for a while now. This unfortunate pick.
Move up, guys. It's time to move up.
Yeah, This is surprising though. They still haven't gone. I really
Where
thought they would have
is
gone
my?
corner, man.
Wait, they didn't. I haven't found out
No,
yet. It isn't refreshing.
they have not gone corner. They went
They did not go corner.
no.
Don't tell me they did what I think they
They
just did.
No.
whatever you think they did, they did.
They really did, didn't they?
They did it. They did it. Yeah.
No, no. I'm not gonna believe it until I see it.
Come
Alrighty.
on, why isn't it refreshing? Why do I
Just
already
go,
not?
Just
like
go look
Jenna-
at Ricky's Twitter.
Hold on, Rick. Wait, who is it? I have no idea. Ricky.
Can't. I just saw him pop up on my timeline. Jenna can tell you. I don't remember the exact name.
Yeah, I don't know who y'all.
The pick is in.
About.
They sprinted that shit to the podium. They wasted no time.
No. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. What are they doing?
This doesn't really make that doesn't make
why
sense.
Would you
though.
make
That
this
makes
pick?
no sense.
No,
that
doesn't.
makes no sense. That is like that's like the worst possible player you could have gotten at that position based off of your personnel already.
You need cornerback help more than anything. Look at
that,
look
and
at
you
your division.
you literally already have this.
You have
literally already have this archetype.
Titans. Exactly. You do not need this pick. Cornerback made too much sense. You did this just to.
All right, you guys are making me interested in who this is.
Jenna, I can see
gotta
that
find
Jenna's just like done now. You got to be
I
kidding
gotta find
me,
out who
man.
this is.
You got to be kidding me. All right, that's it.
What are they doing? I need to find out.
I got her. I don't have the appropriate meme for this. I have to plug in my USB drive for that. I got to see if I can get over here. I don't want to pull out my webcam accidentally, nor do I want to pull out my headphones. I don't have another USB port. Jenna's tweet is very accurate, though.
What'd she say? Oh. Fairs.
Dude, I'm so
That's
mad.
tough. That was the guy for y'all. That was the guy for y'all.
It really was.
Man.
I would have overpaid. I would have overpaid to trade up with Philly to take him.
I would have too. I don't know who they like.
I'm sure
for them to not want to do this. I don't know who they like for them to want to not trade up, but they like somebody a lot more than they like whatever just happened.
I'm trying to like not be biased because I want my team to draft this position as well, but this just doesn't make this makes no sense
Not
for
for
Jacksonville. I don't understand this at all. Like there's
really
multiple
need
players.
help.
There's multiple players at this position that I would have taken over this player that they picked. Just based on their personnel already.
Exactly, yeah. Like, this makes no sense to me. Plus, like, I know Quinyon Mitchell just went, but Terry and Arnold is still on the board, and they desperately need cornerback help. Why would you not go cornerback?
Even if you only think he's a nickel cornerback, like, you can play him. Like, the Chiefs took a chance on Trent McDuffie, who was a nickel cornerback. They could have, and look how well that worked out.
Oh, for God's sakes, my camera. Hang on.
Wow, that sucks.
I got so mad I just forcibly yanked it out of the computer. I'm kidding, I didn't. But for God's sakes.
All right.
Now I'm just mad. Now I'm just actually kind of mad.
Now I'm interested in seeing.
I am angry. I am sad. I am depressed.
No, Keaton, I don't think that it's a matter of he wasn't aggressive. I just feel like he felt like he was going to fall and Jacksonville reached a little.
Yeah, I mean Jacksonville got a position that like at this point now, I don't really know what to say except wait, can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I thought I was talking into the abyss because my camera decided to die on me. But all I can just say is wow. Like, wow. All right, there we go. I'm
I
back.
mean,
I am
Dallas
depressed. I am very depressed.
Dallas don't need a wide receiver. So here's the thing: AD
Wait,
Mitchell's still there.
wait a minute.
I would be fine. I would be fine with AD Mitchell. So the next few picks before Buffalo goes Dallas, Green Bay, Tampa Bay, Arizona.
Green Bay should go secondary. Tampa Bay should go pass rush with Johnny Newton. Man, that'd be awesome. Him and Cansey. Dallas, I have no fucking idea what Dallas is gonna do. Fuck it, Dallas. Go running back. Go linebacker. Do some crazy shit.
Yeah, I think here's I think the board has fell nicely for the Bills to get anyone that they I mean any that there's still AD Mitchell on the board.
Still good
don't think
receivers.
it's not it's just a matter of not overthinking the pick at 28. It should be if AD Mitchell's there, that's the pick.
I just don't get
agree, but
the thought logic, not
still
just behind
kinda-
Jacksonville's pick, but Bede, why are you not trading up? Like
There's
you
no
got
first
to
round
get
running back. There's
there's
no one.
why
listed
is
in
he
first
not
round.
being more aggressive? Like why could he not have been more aggressive when you saw BTJ fall down the board like this?
Because I
Also,
think
somebody check on Ryan. Make sure he hasn't committed die yet.
He's at a concert.
That's okay. So he'll just jump in he'll just find some other place to jump in someone's mosh pit or whatever.
BTJ has so much aura too. That's crazy.
And he's a Jag. Are you kidding me?
It's crazy. What is Dallas doing? These motherfuckers are just laughing, having a good time, getting ready to draft a running back here. Jonathan Brooks at 24.
Source. Oh, I don't believe anything this account tweets.
Latu was the first defensive player taken.
That's nuts.
That's crazy.
With
I
the
don't. I mean, that
with the
makes.
medical history, that just to me did not make any sense.
But if the medical history is fine, if it all comes I know he had to medically retire a couple of years ago or 3 years ago, but ever since then he hasn't missed a
that's
game.
scary.
It is scary. It is scary.
Jenna, you good? I'll take that as a no because mood.
Understandable.
Yeah. She's just muted, so
I understand the frustration. I do.
yeah,
because
I do.
BTJ was.
We all do.
Was,
he was right there, and you could have traded up, but you didn't. Like,
but I'm also not mad at it. I'm also not mad because I like AD Mitchell as well. So here's the thing. It was wrong.
Yeah.
If I could get one of the top 3 receivers that I've been wanting the entire time, I'd be happy with it. It sucks that he wasn't, aggressive, but I honestly think being thought the Jaguars wasn't going to go BTJ.
Dallas is taking as much time as possible in this pick.
Yeah,
I'm
just gonna go over to my local alligator farm and jump in the water. Let the alligators do what they will. I will become one with the alligators.
Does Buffalo like Troy Franklin at all? Do you guys know anything about
I
him?
don't. Yeah, they really they do. I think they had a visit with him.
They had a visit with him, and I think they also did some other private stuff with him as well.
I like Troy Franklin a decent bit more than consensus. I think he.
We have a trade. We have a trade.
Oh, do we? Oh, the Lions traded.
The Lions are trading up.
What?
I knew the Cowboys were trading down. I called that shit 20 picks ago.
Yeah, This
Why are the line? Oh, corner. Duh. They're
Yeah.
trading up for a corner.
Terry.
Yeah,
This
Terry
is
and
Terry.
Arnold.
This is Terry
This is
Arnold.
Terry and Arnold. Has to be.
Yeah.
Brandon B doing it. Wait. Brandon. Wait. Where was that tweet? Brandon B doing his best Kevin Adams impersonation. Damn.
Oh man, I just closed something. Here we go. This would be interesting because who's the guy that you guys are surprised that dropped like this far in the draft?
Oh, I'm not really shocked at anything. Like I'm kind of surprised Quignon fell as far as he did, but I've done mocks where he's fallen to Philly.
Well, would you look at that? I had a feeling I knew who this pick was.
Lando, that was the most
so
obvious.
obvious.
That was the most obvious pick of all time.
That was so
that was a
obvious.
great. The Lions knew that was in place. As soon as Philly took Quignon, this was in place.
To be fair, I feel like it was more like when Jacksonville took BTJ, which I.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah.
The fact that Jacksonville took BTJ is when Brad Holmes was like, "Get on the phone right now." Jenna's face says it all too, because that's such a mood. Like I really don't know who Bean must like to not trade up for BTJ, but he likes somebody.
I don't
really get it, but
yeah, that's an awesome pick for them.
It is really, really solid. I love
this. Is all lining up. Cooper DeJean he has to be a Packer. Absolutely has to be a Packer.
Mm-hmm,
and it makes sense.
I thought this pick was like too basic to mock over and over and over again. But that's clearly the most obvious pick on the face of the earth.
Yeah, they don't need a lot of secondary help, but
now I wonder if Tampa traded Jamel Dean to Detroit. I wonder if they go maybe Nate Wiggins, Kool-Aid McKinstry, possibly. Maybe Mike Sanders still.
I mean, if you're Baltimore, knowing that your secondary, this is kind of falling in your favor too.
The Lions got pick number 24 and a 2025 7th. The Cowboys got a 2020 pick number 29 and a 2024 3rd. So that's pretty good value for Dallas, I would think.
Oh,
top 100
did not know that. So apparently the Jags before this, my sources did not tell me this. Interesting. They're hiding stuff from me.
Wow. Detroit's legit, man.
No, y'all, listen. So my guys in Jacksonville did not tell me what I just got told or what I just saw on Twitter. Apparently the Jags tried to trade for Brandon Ayuk, failed, and that's why they took BTJ here.
Oof, wow.
Yeah, I was not told that they had interest in Ayuk. I knew that they had interest in Gabe Davis, but Ayuk? Wow. They had interest in Ayuk, but didn't get him, so that's why they went BTJ. Wow.
They wanted a number one receiver because they know they didn't have one.
Yeah, now they got one. Wow. I'm gonna have some words with my own contacts.
I swear to God, if we go defense, I'm gonna jump off the top of my works building.
It's not even that tall. I mean, Jenna, you gotta you gotta think big. You gotta go to Buffalo for that. You gotta go all the way to the top of the tallest building. Or you know what? No, go to Orchard. Go into Orchard Park. Go into Orchard Park. Yeah, exactly. Or go into Orchard Park, climb on top of the press box, and then jump.
Yeah, probably.
I
We'll
I
do it.
might have to travel to Kansas
It'll
City
be okay.
to go on top of the press box because it's so high.
Yeah, there you go. We'll just do it together then, because I am very depressed at that pick. But to be honest,
Because it's a fucking defense, man.
there'll be a few defensive players I won't
You
mind.
think they'll go
but-
defense over AD Mitchell if he's there?
It depends. I just need to
Possibly.
see who's there. Like, I just need to see who's there in terms of both sides of the ball. If Adonai Mitchell is there at 28, but a guy like Johnny Newton, Johnny Newton's still on the board. If they went Johnny Newton at 28, I wouldn't be that disappointed. But if he's not there, but Adonai Mitchell is,
But
like,
then you're
just get
giving
Adonai.
you're giving
Get
a team
Adonai.
like AC who can just sit there and like take AD Mitchell.
Yeah, this pick was obvious.
If you're being, you have to take wide receiver because you don't want the teams behind you to get better at that position.
Graham Barton's
Especially
still
when you don't
available.
have a one.
Bean is so fucking washed.
Bean is not aggressive. Like, he is.
I wouldn't say he's not okay, so he does trade up, but aggressive.
I mean, the Josh Allen trade all those years ago, that was what I would have considered an aggressive trade up, and it panned out very well. Like, I feel like this was the draft class to be aggressive in, and
Oh my God! I just found out the Packers pick.
What?
is it who I think it's going to be?
That is a fucking horrendous. That is a horrendous pick.
Oh,
Oh my good lord!
Oh my God, are you serious, Packers? What are y'all doing? Why would you?
Wow, that might be worse than the Penix pick. Good
Cooper
lord!
DeJean was right there.
That
Cooper
might be
DeJean was
worse than
right
the
there.
Penix pick.
You idiots.
Bean has fucking CTE. Like, what is he fucking doing?
At least you're not the team that just
Yeah,
took.
Jenna. Thank God.
I
Thank
know.
God we're not the Packers.
We're not
or
taking
Falcons
fucking
right
Jordan
now.
Morgan, but like, we
wish-
need a wide receiver. We have no wide receiver. We have Khalil Shakir.
Jenna, no one ahead of us is going to take a receiver.
We have the worst wide receiver room in the league.
Jenna, I wouldn't go that far.
No, she's got a very valid point. We have a very
Bottom
bad
five
wide
right
receiver
now.
room. If it's
So
not
go.
last, it's not. It's bottom. It's like very bottom tier.
Dude,
They took Jordan Morgan over Graham Barton.
Exactly. And Cooper
What?
DeJean was still there. How do you make this pick? How do you make this pick?
Wait,
Oh my God.
this sounds like the strange pick when the Patriots took him.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that is kind of like that. This Jordan Morgan's better than Cole Strange was. But
Absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah,
I get what you're saying. 100%.
this has the same vibes, but
Really,
Absolutely
really reaching on a guard, or
yeah, for real.
maybe he's a tackle. I don't. That doesn't make any sense. Zach Tom and Rasheed
doesn't.
Walker were good last year.
Yes, this pick makes no sense. Like, why are you? This front office has a lot of very questionable decision making.
Packers fans
Ugh.
on suicide watch right now. Good lord,
Yeah, for real, they ought to be. Like, that's a ridiculous pick.
that is terrible.
That is a terrible.
He could end up being good, but Cooper DeJean was right. He was right
The
there.
Packers fan in one of my
Graham-
group
you
chats
also
on
had
Discord
Graham
just said, "I'm
Burton
going to
or-
bed."
Graham Barton was right there, man.
Yeah, for real. So was Cooper DeJean.
Wait a
So
minute.
many good
I mean-
options, and they went Jordan Morgan.
Why? Hold
You
on. Jackson
dumbasses.
Powers Johnson is still available. No.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
I swear
Yeah.
to God, the Bills.
What the fuck are we doing?
I was gonna say, yeah. Watch the Bills take JPJ at 28.
That'd be a good
Wouldn't
pick, though.
hate it.
It would
That'd be a
Wouldn't
good
hate
pick.
like value wise, it would be a good pick, but it's not what we need right
We got
now.
Connor McDonald.
Yeah, taking a center in round 1, especially when you already have a starter in place, is
Connor
I
McGovern.
mean,
Like I would
it's
agree.
rough.
Like
I don't
He
know.
isn't a
Like
true
it would be
center.
like I'd be like, okay, JPJ has good upside, but we have a lot more glaring positions of need than center. Like wide receiver, defensive line, like we really need that wide receiver though. The Tampa Bay pick is going to be interesting because this is another team that could be like, hey, wide receiver destination.
Wow, that's just that's an incredible reach. That is an
Right.
incredible reach.
It's actually kind of funny that this happened. Like
He probably got two of the biggest reaches right now.
That's ridiculous, man.
this is, I wouldn't say this is as much of a reach as the Michael Penix pick.
It's
but
not
this is
that bad.
still
It's not that bad.
But this is
If
still
they think-
very bad. This
If
is
their
bad.
plan is to play Morgan at guard from the jump, then it's a fine pick. It's essentially like you're taking a really good left or right guard at 25. But you
Mhm.
could have also just gotten Graham Barton. You could have also just gotten Jackson Powers Johnson. Although I know they like Josh Myers a decent amount. But then even then, I like Graham Barton as a better left or right guard than Jordan Morgan.
Oh my God, we're saved! I just found out who the Bucks picked. It's not a wide receiver.
Is it a
I
corner?
love you, Connor.
What, Jenna?
I love you, Connor.
I love you too, Jenna.
It's a corner?
Nope.
Linebacker?
Nope.
It's Johnny Newton. Oh
Nope.
no, I just found out the pick. Yeah, that's a good pick. That's a really good pick.
Fire the cannons! Let's
That's
win the
awesome.
NFC South.
Dude, the Packers are gonna see Tampa take this player right after Jordan Morgan, and they're gonna have to remember that shit
love it.
forever.
I love it. I love it.
And-
I love it for
and
my folks in Tampa.
Arizona,
Fire the cannons!
Arizona's
Woo!
not gonna take a receiver, I don't think. So Buffalo's they
Got
got their pick
him.
of the litter. You got their pick of the litter.
Yep, we got him. We
It's
got him right
Adonai-
here. We got him.
Adonai Leggett,
A.D. Mitchell, Xavier
Who's
Leggett,
before us?
Arizona.
Arizona. And
Who do you
Arizona's
think they're
not going to
taking?
take a wide receiver.
I wonder if some team tries to jump or tries to trade up with Arizona. Like that's got to be the team. If someone out of the group, past Buffalo is going to trade up to a spot, it's that Arizona spot right there.
Do you think Buffalo would trade up? Just one spot.
Yeah.
No.
No, because I don't think Arizona would threaten to take a wide receiver. I don't think
No.
that would happen.
They
I
just
mean,
took
just
Marvin
to
Harrison
defend
Jr.
your
There's
point
no
on
way. There's no way.
So other teams don't trade up. The potential Trent McDuffie type jump. This take
Yeah.
position away of something that the Bills need.
Well, if they do, then we go with Xavier Leggett, probably.
Keon Coleman, you're a Bill.
That's not a bad. I've been hearing hype that Keon Coleman could sneak into the first round. That would not surprise me.
Yeah, you know what's going to kill me is if Keon Coleman is a Chief. I have to be happy for him, but then at the same time, I have to watch him cook with
He's the
Mahomes.
Brock Bowers. It
And
would
I will
kind of be
cry.
kind of like the Brock Bowers karma, you could say.
All of the Bills fans on Twitter right now are freaking out, thinking it's about to be Cooper DeJean at 28.
It's probably going to.
If it really is Cooper DeJean, I'm not going to be that mad at it. I'm really not. That's going to be a very
don't think you
solid pick
can.
at 28.
But, we have two holes of wide receiver right now.
Oh, Ian. Ian, what are you saying, Ian? We'll see if we get a trade, but there's a lot of action in the late 20s from teams trying to come up.
Oh yeah, Arizona is like the perfect
Ian.
trade up to that spot.
Oh,
pick.
yeah. I can't see the Bills doing it because it's one spot. But
Doesn't
the
make
only-
sense.
Yeah, the only thing that worries me would be like the Kansas City Chiefs
Ooh.
jumping up from 32 all the way to 27
I
and taking a
wonder.
wide receiver and taking a guy like Adonai Mitchell or Xavier Worthy or Xavier Leggett.
Oh, I could totally see San Francisco trading with Arizona to take Jackson Powers Johnson. I could definitely see that happening.
Yeah, I mean,
Eh,
but at the same
don't think
time,
it's
it's
going to
San
be JPJ.
Francisco. It would be San Francisco with Arizona. It would be a division rival trade. I can't really see that happening. Why would they want to do that?
I don't know. You're right. I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Yeah, San Francisco
I'm just
trading
trying
up
to think.
27 makes no sense.
I'm trying to be unbiased, but like Kansas City to 27 makes as much sense as any other team.
It does.
I
I'm
just
not
don't
gonna
know.
lie to you. It does
I
make
don't.
sense, and I
I don't
don't
know who
want
it'd
that
be
to
for
happen.
though.
Oh,
I don't know who
Trent
it'd be for
McDuffie
though.
for him.
Dean Kindig seems to think that. Oh wait, no, he's talking about Tampa Bay's pick, which I do love that pick for Tampa Bay. Protect Baker Mayfield at all costs.
Leaps. I'm gonna tell you, it's not going to be Worthy. Worthy
It's
is going
not.
to be the biggest reach.
He
One
would
of
be.
he would be third
He would
reach
be.
of
Yeah,
this draft.
this would be one of the worst reaches of the night. Not as bad as what the two that just happened, but if we took Xavier Worthy at 28, yeah, I'm jumping in the alligator pit.
Xavier Leggett is a little bit of a reach, but he's
Not
not like
not as
super
bad.
terrible.
Like
Right.
Adonai Mitchell at 28, Adonai Mitchell, Cooper DeJean. Like, I'm worried about Cooper DeJean maybe going to Arizona here, but if he does, then that just frees up the board for Adonai Mitchell. So
Out of the two 716 Blizzards, I think Leggett's the better option here.
yeah, they have a question specifically for Jenna about Leggett or Worthy. Which one's better?
I might go Worthy.
Jenna's just devastated though, and I fully get it.
I don't know. The thing is, so Leggett has he has physicality and a better contested catch rate.
I just found out the Cardinals pick. Sorry,
Yo.
keep going.
Yeah,
No,
I
sorry,
just
keep
saw
going.
it too. Wow.
Keep it hidden.
Wow. That's
I won't say anything.
I won't either. That's a good pick.
If you
That's-
guys could, not to look at Twitter for the Bills pick, because just kind of keep a discussion going.
Can you send
Yes.
it to me?
Yeah, I just did, Jenna. Check your Twitter DMs.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna scooch really
All right,
quick.
guys.
Be right back.
That's a really good
This is
pick.
it.
Yeah, we're on. As soon as this one goes off the board, Tampa Bay will take Tampa Bay takes whoever they want, and then Arizona's pick is really solid. I like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
I feel like Cooper DeJean might have been a little more valuable for them at the position, but I feel like this is still a really good get for them either way.
Yeah, Buffalo, even if they don't go wide receiver, definitely has some good options. If you want to go DeJean, if you want to go JPJ, God, that would be depressing. I would go wide receiver. There's so many receivers still available. Worthy, Leggett, Adonai, Keon.
Oh, if this is Keon, I will
lose. I will absolutely
it.
shoot myself.
I will lose my ever-loving mind if this is Keon at 28 when it gets here on my screen.
Why don't you like Keon?
He relies a lot on the contested catch ability. I don't know how well he is at separation, and the Bills really need the separation.
It's a lot of projection with him. You're kind of just hoping that it actually was Florida State using him in a weird way.
And to be fair, we really did kind of misuse Keon Coleman, and to be fair, we really kind of misused everybody on the offense. Like, I feel like, to be fair though, our contested catch guy was Johnny more so than Keon, but Johnny had a lot better ability to get open because he was just such a big dude that you didn't really expect him to be as shifty as he was. So that's why, like, Johnny's strength is receiving yards after catch. Like, he's got that good rack and he's got such a big frame. Jenna caught my joke. But he's got such a big frame that he can make those contested catches. Like, that's why it's honestly, in some ways, I prefer Johnny over Keon for the Bills.
Wait, Kendall,
Johnny at 28 is what you're saying.
Anyone
Johnny at 28.
80?
That would be the worst reach of the night, even worse than Penix.
I disagree with that. Anyone but AD. Because AD's definitely fits in the number one role. Out of all the receivers remaining, AD, it makes perfect sense. He's going to be a for sure one for you. Not all the other receivers that are on the board are going to be a 1. I mean, Leggett has the potential to be a 1, but he probably would fall into it.
I don't know.
Could
I
possibly
feel
fall into
like
it too.
I don't know. I just feel like Adonai would be such a solid home run. Adonai, Keon.
All right, muting all my chats right now, so I don't get the Bills pick spoiled.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I can mute this.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What?
I just
Wait a minute. What? What? Excuse me?
with
What are we doing?
who?
Yeah, where is the compensation?
What?
The Buffalo Bills are trading out of the 28th pick.
What?
Yeah, I just got the notification. We're trading out of the 28th
what?
pick.
Why?
Why am I not
I don't know.
surprised?
I wonder.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm telling you, man. This could be the San Francisco jumping up for JPJ pick. And
this could be.
If that's the case, you're still behind or you're still ahead of Kansas City. You could still get the receiver that you want rather than Kansas City taking your guy. So I don't think this is terrible if that's the team you're trading with. If you're trading out of the first round entirely, I think that's a terrible move.
The double dip at wide receiver just got way more realistic, more darts to throw. Brandon Beane, for one of the first times ever, remains patient and will likely get another top 100 pick.
Okay.
I'm really not surprised. I kind of had a feeling.
Who are we trading with?
That's what I want to know. I don't know why I haven't seen an update yet.
It's got to be the 49ers, NFC team.
It makes way too much sense. I fully agree. Like this.
I'm just trying to think like Dallas. I guess it could be Dallas, but why would Dallas jump ahead one? That makes no sense.
Fuck you, Von Miller. Von Miller's always wrong.
They traded with Dallas.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
Never mind.
Wait.
Stop.
No,
the Bills are on the clock. Hold up.
Bills are in trade talks to move out of 28. Not done just yet, though. So hold the phone. It isn't done yet. It might not happen after all.
I don't think it'd be terrible. I really don't think it would be terrible if
it wouldn't be, depending on compensation. Like if you trade out of 28, but you get good compensation, I would go for it. Like if you get a 3rd round pick, I've been saying it all along. 3rd round pick, Johnny Wilson with your 3rd round pick, and we're solid. We are moving if that's the case.
Hey, I gotta work these phones. Well, the Twitter. So give me some updates.
If they're trading out of the 28th pick, it has to be San Francisco because Dallas would 100% go Jackson Powers Johnson there.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
I feel like absolutely.
Baltimore's not doing it. San Francisco's at 31, and then Kansas. Yeah, that has to be what it is.
The Bills better not be in for a guy that I'm
I don't know why Bills Mafia is surprised. Like, there's a lot of people on Twitter right now that are just mad, and I'm like, why are y'all surprised? I actually had a feeling this could happen. If the board fell the way it did, I knew this could happen. Oh, Ben, just in time. What are you doing?
Perfect timing.
Where are you?
I'm at my house.
You're at your house.
I was at Buffalo Wild Wings watching.
It's the Chiefs?
We're
trading up with the Chiefs?
What?
No way.
What?
No. Are you kidding me?
Are we doing this again?
No way.
The Chiefs?
What?
That's crazy. It still
what are we doing?
With fucking Kansas City?
I'll just.
The Chiefs?
What?
This is
good.
You're gonna make me cry in live stream.
I got mixed reactions.
I like how Lando just jumped off. He's probably screaming right now.
Sorry guys, I don't want to.
All right,
who do they want?
Chiefs are trading up to 28 with the Bills per sources. This is Jordan Schultz reporting.
Don't tell me. Don't say who they.
All right, yeah, don't tip the pick. It still says the Bills for me.
This one's big.
What's
this
the
is huge.
compensation?
That's crazy because Cincinnati.
I don't know. That's what Jordan Schultz is reporting.
Cincinnati denied any kind of trade, like any kind of trade talks with Kansas City. So this is weird that Buffalo's not only entertaining, but accepting a trade up from Kansas City.
Especially with Kansas City. Come on.
Yeah.
Brandon B. Hold on, y'all. Stop.
Why are you trading with your rival?
Stop. Brandon Bean mentioned last week that his first round grades toward the back half weren't far off from the grades in the top of the second round. Now the Bills attain more assets and certainly believe they could still get their guy with pick number 32. And the fact they traded with Kansas City is funny.
At least
So
the Bills finally are picking at 32.
Apparently, we are still keeping. We're getting a first round pick out of this, so we're keeping 32.
I'm fucking done, bro.
Wait,
oh
who
my
did they?
gosh.
Is it who I think it is?
No spoil, Mark.
Oh my gosh.
What in the name of heaven?
Are you fucking serious right now? Why would you trade up and let them do this to you? Beat, are you high on crack? What are you on? Why would you let them do this?
Are the Bills seriously in for Ladd McConkey? If it is, this is terrible.
No, I wouldn't say Ladd McConkey, but I really hope it isn't Ladd McConkey.
This is literally history repeating itself.
Hi, Ben.
I would lose it.
What's
really
up, Jenna?
is.
Well, at least the Dolphins made a semi-questionable pick.
That was not a semi-questionable. No, that is not a semi-questionable pick. That's actually a really good pick.
They needed O-line. That's all I'm saying.
Bills.
They
the
did.
Trade details are in. Bills get pick 28, or Bills give up pick 28, 133, and 248. The Chiefs are giving up pick 32, 95, and 221.
95?
So we get a third-round pick? All right.
Johnny Wilson, you're a Bill!
Oh my God, we don't fucking care right now. We don't care about Johnny Wilson, man.
Hey, we got a third-round pick. I'm happy, Jenna. Let me be happy.
We're passing on all the good wide receivers, bro.
No, Jenna, chill. There are
a
lot of wide receivers on this board. There are so many wide receivers still on this board, and we still have pick 32.
But why the Chiefs?
I'll be back, guys.
I mean, I do wonder. I do wonder why the Chiefs. At the same time, like, why them?
Bean, you have to answer these questions because you're trading with a team that has beat you numerous times in the playoffs.
Yeah, this
and
move
you're just
is kind
giving
of
them
questionable.
free ammunition.
Like, why are you trading with the Chiefs? Like,
I really don't care if we have a third-round pick. I really don't.
I get the trade, but not with the Chiefs. Like, the 49ers would have made sense. Baltimore would have made sense. Well, Baltimore would have made less sense. 49ers would have made the most sense. But the Chiefs? And you let them draft who they just drafted? That's questionable. That's very, very questionable. Like, I don't know how to feel.
I mean, if whenever this pick's decided and see how this Bills draft turns out, B might just be on the hot seat. Because this could turn out to be one of his worst draft decisions ever. Because he never trades down. And you trade down in a draft filled with wide receivers? And especially to the Chiefs?
Yeah, this makes, like, actually
Did he bang his head this morning?
Nah, man just took too much. Man took too much
drink?
cocaine.
Did he have one too many beers?
Nah,
like,
he took too much crack. No, this is crack. That is a crack-addled pick to make to a. That is a pick of crack right there.
Okay, hold on. Schefter speaking.
There are a lot of mixed opinions right now on Twitter from everybody with the Bills.
I absolutely hate this. I literally don't care we're getting a third. This is the worst trade Bean has ever made. I'm marking it down. I don't care if sounds like I'm overthinking this or just overreacting. This is the worst trade Bean has made in his time with Buffalo.
I mean, he did give the Chiefs that ammo for Mahomes. So this is definitely this is questionable. Either way, like
It's
what
not
the
questionable.
hell?
It's the worst trade.
Like you've got ammunition, but you've traded with the Chiefs. This makes no sense.
I understand you want another top 100 pick, and I'm all for getting the top 100 pick, but you don't trade that with the Chiefs.
See, now I agree. I'm in the same boat. Like this makes zero sense.
Keaton, this makes
Oh,
sense.
yeah, I agree. I'm in the same boat. Like this makes zero. I hear myself echoing.
This makes
Oh,
sense.
I agree. I'm in the same boat. Like this makes zero. I hear myself.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you, but just lower down whatever you have because you hear from the stream.
Okay, hold on. Let me close that out.
Yeah. Hey, where's Danny at? Get Danny over here.
She's next to me right now, but I just need to know logistically why Bean would trade 4 spots back to the only team that he can never get past in his path to the Super Bowl.
Keaton,
That's my question
they better
as well.
not be in the market for Lad McConkey. They better not choose Lad McConkey.
Like, here's the thing.
wish they
Everybody's
did.
been screaming for Lad McConkey this whole time, and it's looking more and more like they're going to 100% reach for him at pick 32, and
Please
Bills
no.
Mafia is going to lose their mind.
Please, not Lad. If it now, I mean, Xavier. They took. You see who they took. Like I still think that depending on how the board falls now with Dallas, Baltimore, and then San Fran, something
Goodell
really
just
good will still
announced
happen
Dan-
at 32. It just depends on how the board falls. That's why I'm not overreacting just yet.
I don't care.
I'm
Come on.
questionable. I think it's a
are
dumb
they
idea to
taking?
trade with Kansas City, but I don't hate the move itself.
Yeah.
Like that's my thought behind it. Like I don't hate the move itself. I hate who you made the move with.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay. They took Worthy. He's a reach for me, but
That's what I'm
definitely
saying.
brings the.
I'm happy with the reach for Worthy. I'm glad it's not AD.
Let's take Lad McConkey.
Jenna, it might not even be Lad McConkey. We have to see how the board falls.
Yeah,
because
it's
you
all
never know. It
speculation
could be
right
32 and it could be Adonai Mitchell at 32.
All right, Lando,
I mean,
what are you thinking? Because
yeah,
you,
I wanna
me
hear
and you
your
have the
thoughts
same
now.
mind.
Yeah,
I would
wanna
have
hear
taken
your
it.
thoughts.
PV Worthy.
I would have taken Adonai Mitchell. This is a reach. I'm fine with
See?
Worthy. I'm fine with Worthy. I really don't know what you guys are all complaining about. You guys got
I'm
another
not
top
complaining.
100 pick. You got another top 100 pick. And if Adonai is the guy,
That's what I'm saying.
I
No,
think it's
listen.
fine. I think it's fine. Like but it all hinges on that. I think if you traded back and you take Jackson Powers Johnson or Cooper DeJean, anything other than a wide receiver, I don't think it makes any fucking sense at all.
Now, agreed.
What
I
if you-
think now what you've done is you've put the target on your back. Now you for sure you're going to take a wide receiver now. You've gone all the way back to 32. You've gotten more capital. You're going to double dip at wide receiver. I'm actually a little happier now that I think about it that you guys did take Xavier Worthy and not Adonai Mitchell. Some
Yeah,
speedster, but I mean,
I would have look. I had my thoughts on Xavier Worthy at the start of the show. I have my concerns. He'll fit in Kansas City's offense. I don't know. I just don't know why. I don't know why Buffalo would have traded back. I really don't know why Buffalo would have traded back. That doesn't really make any sense to me. And
Do you like the pick, Lando?
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I think. I mean, Hollywood Brown's on a 1-year deal. If you think Hollywood Brown's going to be as good as you think he can be, he's probably going to price himself out of extension range. This is your replacement right here, along with Rashee Rice being out for however many games.
I guess my
had
concern is
to-
they're
this
trying to
had
go
to be the
back to
pick.
the Mahomes Hill type system.
They missed the
With
deep ball.
Kelvin.
They missed the deep ball. They talked about it over the offseason. They miss having the deep ball in the offense. I mean, it makes sense. They run more wide receiver screens than any team in the NFL. So yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, I'm
Buff-
sick.
I
to my
gotta see.
stomach right now.
I gotta see the Buffalo pick before I grade this trade because you got pick 95. That is a good pick. That is a good pick. That is a very valuable
Right,
pick.
it's a top 100 pick, which
You-
I'm fine with.
The next pick that Kansas City got after that was 122. Like that's a very significant drop off.
yes, it is.
So we'll see.
Oh
We'll
my
see.
God, Jordan Schultz. Why would you do that? Why would you actually say that? Y'all want to hear this? He said, text from an AFC general manager on the Chiefs getting Xavier Worthy. Fuck me. So an AFC general manager really just said that. Wow.
What?
An AFC general manager about the Chiefs getting Xavier Worthy. He texted Jordan Schultz and said, "Fuck me." Wow. But I agree with Lando. I want to see what the Bills do at 32 before I fully go be
Yeah.
an idiot.
I'm not
or-
doom and gloom until I see
Because-
what they do at 32.
Precisely.
Because Xavier Worthy could be awesome, and so can Adonai Mitchell. Two things
Yup.
can be true at once.
Exactly.
This
See,
is not like the
Gayu-
this is not like the
Gayu to the-
McDuffie. Sorry, go
Gayu
ahead.
to the Gayu to the Cowboys as we speak.
Yeah.
Oh, Tyler
this
Guyton
is
made that to Dallas. Okay.
this is not the McDuffie Kyler Elam thing. I think
No,
both of
for
these
real.
receivers are much better prospects than Kyler Elam was as a corner back then.
Yes, absolutely.
But
This
like,
is going to be the interesting thing right here. Is what is
it'll-
Baltimore going to do?
Man, I don't know. There's still good receivers available, like Leggett.
To be
Adonai-
fair, they could really use Cooper DeJean here as well.
It could.
I
Cooper
feel like
DeJean with
Baltimore.
Cooper
that's a
DeJean with
sleeper
Kyle
pick.
Hamilton. Cooper
That's a
DeJean and
sleeper
Kyle
pick, yeah.
Hamilton would be sick.
Yes,
That would be
sick.
I think that would actually be Baltimore's best choice.
Yeah.
Unless for whatever reason they trade out of the first round, which why would they do that?
Holy
they,
shit,
they made the
15
pick.
already. Wow,
Jerzon Newton is still here.
Oh
Newton is still
shit!
here.
Yeah, you're right. Johnny Newton is still here.
I wonder. Yeah, they made that pick quick. I wonder if that is the. Wow. Yeah, they didn't even think about it. They sprinted that card to the podium.
Holy crap! My
Wow.
heart's racing. My stomach is in like
I-
4 different pieces right now.
I still cannot believe with Kansas City. Your biggest position of need, wide receiver, and you traded it to the team you haven't been able to get
With
back.
your
I still
biggest
can't get
rival.
over that.
Yeah.
I can't. I really don't get the premise, but I want to just see what the Bills do at
Gotta see the
32
pick.
before
You have to see the
before-
pick.
Before I jump off the optimism train, I want to see what the Bills do. This is something the Dolphins fans hated out of me too. They hated the optimism that I had trying to see the good to every pick and every decision they made. I defended the Cam Smith pick over when they were all yelling for Darnell Washington last year. And they were like, "Are you stupid?" I'm like, "No, I just understand depth at a
just feel
position
like-
of need."
I just don't want Bean
And-
to overthink this.
The Ravens. Y'all want to? I'll wait. I know the Ravens
Just
pick,
wait.
but yeah, I'll
Oh,
wait.
you know the Ravens pick?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, we're at this point of the draft.
It's a-
just
it's a-
no-
Oh,
yeah,
I
oh,
forgot.
like
I forgot. I forgot he was
I
still on the
actually
board.
like that pick.
I-
for
I
I
Baltimore.
forgot he's. Yeah,
Yeah,
I do
did-
too.
Wow, that's a
Yeah.
good pick. That's a
That
really
is a really good
I
pick.
forgot he was still here.
I did too. I kind of just
Don't
assumed.
wow.
He went earlier, not really thinking
Bills
about
did
it.
Oh, Ben's back. Hey.
I cannot
Bills
believe
need to
Cooper DeJean dropped all the way to the 30s.
You're
Yeah.
telling me, Caden, right?
Cooper DeJean, Jackson Powers Johnson. One of them is going to
What's
be
up, Caden?
second round. That's crazy.
What's up, Ben?
Not much. How are you feeling about the Murphy pick?
Bro, I'm hyped. Like, that
You
D line
should
is
be.
going to eat
That
from
pick is sick, dude. The
You
pick
know
is
what,
sick.
Caden, you know what? I would feel really good if I were you, but your division rival got Jared Verse. Like,
Dude.
that has to suck.
The Rams got even stronger. San Fran still has a dominant O line or D line, and then Arizona's just loading up on offense. So it's going to
San
be
Fran
even
might
tougher
take Cooper
here.
DeJean, honestly.
God,
That would be
I
a
hate
really
that.
interesting pick. And
Well,
what do you think, Lando?
I mean, they
You
need
think
a
Cooper
line,
DeJean-
kind of, right?
you think
But-
Cooper DeJean to the 49ers would be a good pick?
Ryan Neal,
Maybe.
Ryan Neal, the safety for San Francisco, essentially single-handedly lost them the Super Bowl. Gave up that deep ball to Hardman. Gave up the touchdown at the very end of the game to Hardman. Getting Cooper DeJean as a safety it'd make a lot of sense.
I mean,
I don't know if that's the move,
I
but
could
it
see
would
them
make sense.
going O-line, but here's the thing. Like, it feels
Yes.
like all the tackles are gone right now, at least the round one tackles. They could reach on a
Yes,
Patrick Paul, or they could go JPJ, I guess, which would be
I would-
interesting.
JPJ, DeJean. They could go receiver. I know they were shopping receiver Debo
Yeah.
trades. I don't know if this is probably a sneaky receiver team.
Imagine they take McConkey.
Lad
That would be
Lad
funny.
McConkey.
Yeah,
totally
I was
seems
just
like a
thinking
49er.
McConkey to the 49ers
Please.
would be so funny.
Please.
Paul
That
would
would-
be Paul would be
Please.
like dancing.
Oh my God, please.
That would set Buffalo up for Leggett, Adonai. He really
please.
can't. Can't
Dion's
fuck that up,
still
I don't think.
on the board, Connor.
What? What, Ben?
Dion is still on the board.
I know. I have
We
my
could
fingers
take-
crossed.
We could take him and Johnny Wilson.
We would be. I will run in. I will streak in my neighborhood if we do that.
Do
Okay?
not
I,
want Johnny Wilson.
I will streak in my neighborhood if we had Coleman and Wilson. I would lose my mind.
Nate Wiggins to the Baltimore Ravens.
That's
You're
a
a little
really,
bit ahead of me,
that's
Paul.
a really
That's a
good pick.
fantastic pick for Baltimore.
All right,
I am
go with the
amazed.
Bills pick.
So I guess 80. A lot of teams removed Mitchell from their boards.
Well,
Really? Wow.
Were they really that
Hey,
scared about his
or
health
do we go
issues?
with-
It's the diabetic issues. It's not just him having diabetes, but the way he takes care of himself with diabetes is a problem to some teams.
But that can be
I think he
coached
takes-
out of him, though.
I agree.
I
We talked
Yeah.
about this earlier. I don't think that's a huge deal. I don't know why.
It's not. I mean, Mark Andrews has type 1 diabetes, and yet he could still play. He's one of the
Is he
best
just
at the
not
position.
a coachable player? Is that what we're getting here?
Well, there
Is
are
that-
effort on his film. There are effort concerns. A lot of the plays in which he doesn't get the ball, he likes to take off. He likes to not block on run plays. If you don't believe he's going to put forth 100% effort, I can understand why certain teams, wouldn't want him on their team in their
They
locker
did
room.
not just show a Johnny Wilson.
I saw that
play.
Johnny Wilson got
Come
clamped
on.
by Nate Wiggins.
Yeah, that was one time.
No,
One
Do you really
time.
want him on the Bills then, Connor?
man.
He's getting
Yes.
clamped up.
Yes. It
Connor's
was
a
one
Johnny
play.
Wilson truther to the
Always
end.
have been, always will be. And
Man,
we have
Nate
our
Wiggins-
and Ben, we have our 3rd round pick to make it happen.
Nate Wiggins
Yeah.
and Kyle Hamilton is extremely
Disgusting.
dangerous.
I mean, I'm loving the sound of a wide receiver here, and then we take a wide receiver at pick 95 after maybe we take Cole Bishop tomorrow or at pick
Cole Bishop
60.
would be a dream.
That
I mean,
that
we could
high,
still
though?
move up in the 2nd round. We have more ammunition this year and even next year. So like we
I
could
mean,
take
yeah.
we could take someone at 60 or sorry, we could take someone at 32 and then we could move up from 60, maybe use one of the fourths cuz I believe we should still have 2 fourths, or did we swap our fourth with KC? What was the full trade?
hang on, I'll get it in just
It
a
was-
second.
We
Lexi's
got a
in my,
28.
Lexi's in
We
my
swapped
DMs right
28
now.
and 32.
Didn't Buffalo get a third from KC?
Yeah, I
so
have it
yes.
we
here.
sent,
The Bills,
I believe
the
we
Bills
sent a
got
6, right?
The
Bills
Bills swapped.
trade-
The Bills and Chiefs swapped 3rd and 4th. So the Bills 4th
yeah.
for the Chiefs 3rd, essentially.
What
Shut the
fourth
hell up,
pick?
Hollywood Brown. No one gives a damn.
So we have 1/4
Hey.
Ben right now. Do we still have 2 fifths? What are our remaining picks?
Everything but that
Can
one.
anyone
fourth.
check on that or no?
I think it's everything else but that 1/4.
Okay. So, I mean, tomorrow we can send 60. Which fourth did we send? 128 or 133?
133.
Okay, so we still have 128. We could send 128 and 60, right? Move up for another receiver. We still have 95. I mean, we got options right now. All right,
Goodness, but
Paul,
wait,
you're
let's
ahead of
see.
me, by the way, so don't tip the Bills pick when they're on.
All right. We can all mute for the Bills pick when
Alright.
when they're on the clock.
I might have to turn my camera off because if it's Keon, I will be jumping all over my house.
Oh my gosh. That would
Please
be
don't
funny.
streak.
I think
I mean, if it's Keon, I'll be very happy. And Bill's Twitter is gonna burn down tonight.
It will. Oh,
and then
So,
and
I
then
don't know if y'all
Monday
just saw-
and then Monday would be the FSU show.
Oh
oh,
yeah.
I'll
Then
get
just
my
wait
I'll
till we
get my
take
hat.
Braden Fisk tomorrow, right?
Whoa,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
I'll get my hat if we do that. I'll get my hat and I'll get the spear. Fear the spear at that point.
Let's go. All right,
right.
San Fran.
I don't know if y'all saw.
They are taking forever.
I don't know if y'all saw.
San Francisco's
what's
San
his name?
Francisco's pick is in.
I don't know.
Lando,
if
if you
y'all
get the
saw
early
Hansel's
pick on the
tweet.
Bills, can you DM me?
I don't know if
What's
y'all
up?
saw Hansel's
If you get the early
tweet,
pick on the
but he
Bills,
just
can you
said-
DM me?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I don't know if y'all saw Hansel's tweet, but he just said I'd do a 32 to 33 trade down with Carolina if they want the 5th-year option.
I figured some team was
Nah,
gonna.
why
Some
not?
team.
Why
Hey!
not get the 50-year option ourselves? That's
Hey, what a
like,
pick! What a pick for
Yeah.
San Fran! Wow.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. They single-handedly
you
lost
guys
games
must
this
be
year
ahead of me.
because
I'm
they're.
still in a commercial break.
Fuck, I
That
hope
was a
it's not who I
great
think it is.
pick. And
They're
you know what
getting
that
their
means?
they're getting their stuff from the spoilers on Twitter, Ben.
Yeah,
Shame.
that's a solid pick. And now that just really means we can't fuck this up at 32. There's no way.
I might have to leave because I know you guys are gonna spoil the Bills pick.
I am not going to spoil the Bills pick. Nope, we
I'm
aren't
kidding.
going to do that. I'm going to mute myself before the
I'm gonna
Bills
go
pick.
pee first.
Yeah, Jenna, run, go,
Run,
go,
Jenna.
move it.
Oh
Kaden,
no! Wait,
Kaden,
that's
where's
wrong.
Kaden?
That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
That's something
That's
for
wrong.
San Fran.
What?
That San Francisco pick is wrong.
Wait, is it?
They're
That's
taking.
a weird pick for
Alright.
San
They're
Francisco.
taking Ricky Pierce. Oh shit! My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. I didn't say anything. I
You
didn't say
didn't? I
anything.
didn't hear anything.
I didn't say anything.
They're taking who?
Yeah, Connor, you know, right?
That high?
Yeah, I know. That's crazy.
How stupid are you people?
Wait,
Oh my
is
god!
this the
Now I'm
CC
excited
draft?
to
Oh my
hear who
god.
they pick.
No,
Let's
this is
go.
another reach. This is another really big
A
Alright.
massive reach.
So is this the second biggest reach besides Michael Penix, Connor?
No, well, no, I would.
Uh,
I don't know. I feel like this is the third biggest reach. Penix to the Falcons was the biggest. Jordan Morgan to the Packers was the second,
what-
and this one,
yeah,
what about
and this
Bo
one
Nix?
right here is behind that. This one
Bo
is behind
Nix was
that.
pretty bad too, in my opinion.
The Bo Nix one wasn't terrible. Oh, I'm
Please
gonna.
take Leggett. Take Leggett. Take Leggett. Take Leggett.
Uh,
Please take Leggett.
who? Buffalo or San Fran, Jenna?
The Bills.
Us.
Oh, I'll take Leggett.
I will
That's
I'll
the
gladly
Bills
take
pick.
Leggett
or
right
AD
here.
Mitchell.
Is Leggett your favorite right now, Jenna?
At
Mine
the
is
moment,
Mitchell. Mine,
Yeah.
well, actually,
A
obviously,
wide
it's Coleman,
receiver.
but
A wide
Leggett,
receiver
Mitchell.
is our favorites right now, Caden.
Anyone
Wide receiver.
but Lad
Anyone.
McConkey. Anyone but Lad McConkey.
You know, Lauren will
Slide.
lose her
Pretty
mind.
much.
Lauren
Slad
will lose her
McConkey
mind
hate
if it's Lad.
crazy.
I might call
God,
Ryan if
if-
it's Lad McConkey. I need to hear him personally.
Oh,
react.
got
Oh
another.
man, I
Yeah,
was
Connor.
wondering, Caden, if you had called him when the Jags took BTJ.
He
I was
found out
wondering.
before I did. There was no
Oh,
way.
he found out. Oh, I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, he is like. Someone check on him.
I have
Make
some
sure
more-
he's okay.
Have some more Bills news.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bills,
Wait, again? Again?
they're trading back again.
Oh my
Again?
god, dude.
What?
Are you fucking
What the-
kidding me?
Why are we doing it again?
all right. Well,
What are we
it's
trading
probably,
back for?
It's probably
again?
Carolina. It's probably Carolina trading up for
It's
Leggett
Carolina.
for the 5th-year option. That's all that this is.
What the?
Why?
Bro, Jenna.
Now it makes no sense.
This makes no sense, man.
What are we doing?
we're gonna get Keon Coleman, Connor. That's
Why
what
does
we're
Bean
doing.
hate the Buffalo
Let's go.
Bills, man?
I mean,
Why
hey,
does he
hey,
hate
hey.
getting weapons for Josh Allen?
I mean,
That's
hey,
what's
I'm
opium.
all for you. I'm all for you, Ben. But I don't understand this. You could have gotten him at 32.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they
the
traded
Bills
with
are
the
trading.
Panthers. They're going to
Yeah.
pick 33 in the
That's
second
exactly what it was.
All right, we'll take
Coming
the
up
first
one
pick tomorrow.
pick
We'll take
32.
Keon Coleman tomorrow.
All right, hey,
First
hey,
pick.
let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
This is questionable, but I want to just see. I want to
It
see
is
what
what it
happens
is.
now. I want to see what Carolina decides to do. But this,
That is
why?
That was one of the craziest picks, though. Pearsall to
Yeah,
San
that's
Fran.
You
that's
guys-
a reach.
Over McConkey too is even crazier. I guess teams may have had concerns with his injuries, but now, yeah, it
This
just showed
makes
up
me
for me
think that
too.
maybe Lad could fall to pick 60.
Maybe we get Keon
God,
Coleman
if we take
and
Lad.
Lad McConkey. That would be crazy. All right, we trade with Carolina.
Wait a minute.
Good
Wait a
night,
minute.
people.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Se-
Wait,
Second round is
stop.
tomorrow. What?
Stop. I just had a thought.
What?
The 49ers taking a wide receiver. What does this mean for Brandon Ayuk?
I don't
One
know.
Yeah, I don't know.
One of him or Debo is gone. Has to be.
Has to
It ain't
be
gonna be
because you
Debo.
just
They
drafted
trust
a wide
him too
receiver.
Allegedly,
Reaching
Debo's-
is a huge reach.
Could you think the Bills could be in for an Ayuk with all these trade backs and stocking picks?
I think
That's
it's a
the most
possibility
sensible
in my
thing for me.
mind. I think
I
we might
thought
be
Ayuk was
stocking
gonna
up
be the-
picks.
I
to
don't
make
like
a
that
huge-
though. We're
Yeah,
good.
everyone's
don't
like,
have
"Oh,
that
we
rookie,
wasted the evening."
the rookie contract.
But at least he's a
Yeah.
I
proven
mean, I agree
wide
with Jenna.
receiver.
I mean, I would have much rather had a rookie on a contract. It depends if you could
Yeah.
find another one
You
in the
can't-
draft, though. If you do make some kind of splash trade,
Oh, the
and
pick is
give
in.
up,
Oh,
wait, the
Oh
pick
my
is
fucking
is in.
god!
What?
wait,
It's like
Damn
that.
Panthers!
wait, what?
Oh my god!
Okay. Oh wait,
They
we can get
did
AD Mitchell
what?
tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I know. God.
Oh,
Hey, Donnie Mitchell, you are a Buffalo Bill.
how
Has
did
to
he
be.
not get drafted in the first
I
round?
cannot believe that.
How? Guys, how did he not make the first round? That's amazing. I would have never thought about it. I would have
They
never
really
had
were
him.
worried about his health issues and coachability then, because that's insane.
Yeah, for real.
Who,
Like you got to
Mitchell?
be insanely worried
Yeah.
about AD Mitchell at this point to not have
Well,
him go.
it's either Mitchell or Coleman tomorrow. It has to be at this point. Or
Keon,
McConkey, I guess.
Keon, you're a Bill.
Yeah.
Give him to
right?
me. Give him to me, Ben. I will be celebrating
That's our
all.
hopium. That's our
That is
hopium
our
right now,
hopium right
Connie.
now, Ben. You
That's
and I.
our-
Oh, so we got a.
Oh wow.
Okay, so we moved 2024 6th, 2020. We got a 2024 5th for this. And
Okay,
we
yeah.
gave up.
Exchanged
good.
at 6.
that's
It's
good
more
value.
ammo,
Oh,
though, I guess,
stop.
to move up.
Okay, yeah, 2024 2nd, which 33, and then a 5th. So we have some ammo.
So they
Right.
have what, 12 picks or 13 picks now?
It's
I
like
mean,
12 now, I believe.
Troy
Yeah.
Franklin is still available. I don't know. I think we actually have 11 because I think we just picked up an X-Rone from KC, right?
Yeah.
Because we started with 10.
Yeah.
And we just
Yeah.
did a double pick swap
Okay,
with
okay.
Carolina, so we didn't
Yeah.
pick up an
I'm
extra
really like.
pick.
I
But
like.
still, I mean,
Guys, guess what? We get the
What?
first pick of the second round.
yeah, I know.
Yes.
For now.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes,
And
Jenna, we
there's
do.
tons of wide receivers still available.
Yay.
Like,
Like, this
and
is
we
great.
got 3 picks tomorrow, so it's gonna be a fun Friday, I guess,
It
right?
Hell
really
yeah.
is.
We get
Keon!
pick 33,
Keon, Ben,
pick
speak
60,
it.
and pick 95. Like, that's a
Speak it,
very
Ben. Speak
active
it, Ben.
day,
Brandon,
too.
Keon!
come on.
And
Keon!
we heard about the depth of this draft, and we picked up an extra pick, and we get to pick the best player available in the second round.
At this
So-
point, I'm not mad. This will be
This
okay.
is-
No, I'm not mad at all. Like, we're gonna get
I'm
to choose
still a little
between
I'm
Mitchell, Coleman.
bummed.
There's still Franklin. I mean, what if we were to take Franklin and then Jalen McMillan at pick
Woo!
60?
That would be killer. Oh,
Trade
Yeah.
back in.
wait, Ben. Ben.
Where's Jalen Polk supposed to go?
That's a good
Maybe the
question.
third. I don't know.
Yeah, I
like,
think the
there's
third,
other
too.
guys. Malachi Corley, McConkey, of course, is still available.
Don't
Roman
even
Wilson,
put that name into the universe,
Javon
Ben.
Baker. Who?
Now, that's a
McConkey.
good name.
I want McConkey at pick 60. Let's get.
Oh my.
I'll take
AD
Ladd at
Mitchell,
pick 60.
McConkey.
I won't take him any earlier than
Yeah.
that.
Went from Romo Dunze talks to
You
Malachi Corley
you
talks.
have to take, if you're gonna take
We
Ladd,
move.
I only would accept Ladd if we double dip at wide receiver, and he's the second part of the double dip.
Yep.
All right, there it is. Xavier Legette.
Oh man,
Carolina.
poor Leafs.
That was one of like the more
Yeah.
obvious mocks. You know, if he made it past the first, which he didn't, but Carolina moves up and gets him. So
Ricky
I
Pearsall,
genuinely-
first round pick.
Like, I
are we
genuinely
gonna have to
cannot
do another
believe that.
stream tomorrow?
What? I can't believe. Who said Ricky Pearsall first round pick? Who said that? Was that you, Caden?
I said
Or
that.
was that?
That's
Oh, Lando said that. Okay.
crazy.
That's
call.
nuts. I did
Yeah.
not. I couldn't have seen that coming. Like Ricky
Jerzon
Pearsall,
Newton's still available.
Johnny
Cooper
Newton's
DeJean's
still
still
available.
Cooper
available.
DeJean is still
Cooper
available.
DeJean on the.
Don't
What a
speak that
nuts
into
draft.
existence.
I
Well,
trust.
I know.
I trust Bean right now.
Yeah,
Are the
putting up
Bills-
he's
something
got a
big.
plan.
He's
Are Bills
got a
Mafia
plan.
fully
I am
ready
here
for Bean to
it.
pick Cooper DeJean tomorrow, though?
I
Oh
would.
my gosh! If
I'd
that
do it.
happens, I'm
I'd do
logging
it.
off for the rest of the draft.
Nah,
and I'll
I'd
just
do
see
it.
what happens.
If you did it, if he fell far enough, I'd do it.
But then there's a reason he falls that far. Like, I don't know if
Exactly.
it's worth it.
I see
Um,
Paul as like dying up there. I need
Paul
to
is
know your
Every
struggling,
opinion.
poor
Bills
guy.
fan is
Paul,
dying
give me
right
some
now,
opinions. You look
and
like you're dying up there. Jenna just up
I
and
guess we'll see
left.
what happens.
Paul,
Yeah,
give
I'm
me some
about to leave
opinions.
too.
Give me some opinions.
This doesn't feel that it feels to me that I don't know how to feel right now because
Listen. We
you have
cooked.
you
You have to
traded
trust
down
the
twice.
process.
This
Yes.
goes against the Bean way. It
Yes,
doesn't
but
make
he's got a
sense.
plan. He's got a plan. This to me seems like
What's
there's
the
something
plan?
going on here. We
Do they
need
love
to
Troy
trust the
Franklin that
process.
much that
I
they're
feel
willing to
like
take
they
him first?
love somebody this much to be able to do this. They really do. This to
Why not
me,
just take
I
him
don't
in the
know.
first?
because the trade down got us more picks.
They had
We
11 going into this draft, and now they
We
just
had
have
10.
11 again.
We
No, we
let
had 10.
7 receivers get taken ahead of us.
But look
I don't know.
look how deep this class is.
It's
There are still so many wide receivers that we can
he
get.
has to.
And now I think we've basically confirmed that we're going to double dip at receiver.
I
Look,
wonder-
in hindsight, it's a good decision, but I would have rather ended up with 6 picks and Rome Odunze
I'm
than
not
11
calling
picks.
this
Well,
trade good until I
obviously,
figure out
but-
what the rest of this draft looks like.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to see how it plays out. I mean, tomorrow obviously is going to be the biggest day for the Bills. We got 3
There's
selections.
no way you trade with the Chiefs. Give them Xavier Worthy and just
Yep.
put your
and then you
first
give
3
Carolina
picks.
Xavier Legette.
I wonder now that I'm thinking about it, if Adonai is the pick at 33 tomorrow, I wonder how interested Buffalo is in Deebo Samuel.
Exactly. We're interested
I don't
in
know if they
somebody
I don't
big.
know if they would be, just
No,
because
listen.
you're not if trading for Ayuk, you're gonna have to give up a shit ton of money guaranteed. I don't think any
Exactly.
team wants to do that right now, not with a Super Bowl window.
Yeah,
I think
no
you
way.
give up
that kind
more
of
for
money.
Devo, personally.
But would
No.
you really? I mean, I feel like they'd be about the
The
same in
and-
terms of total compensation. I mean, Debo's better. I feel like you're going to pay a little more for Debo, but I feel like the fact that the 49ers just took Ricky Pearsall, insane reach, by the way, and the
Yeah.
Bills are stockpiling all these picks, I feel like the Bills are about to trade for a veteran wide receiver on the trade market. And
Get Ayuk. Get Ayuk. Come on.
Please.
Make
Somebody
the
clip
move.
that just in case it happens tomorrow.
yeah, what? Yeah, exactly.
I did
think,
say
personally-
on a Monday show that the Bills might trade for a big time wide receiver.
I did try to prepare everybody on the show on Wednesday or on Monday. I tried to prepare everybody for the possibility of anything that could happen with Buffalo.
Yeah, I mean, you
We
never know
have-
with Brandon Bean, right?
No, you don't, and you have to trust the process. This isn't like Chris Greer here, where you know you're going to pick a dud. So
What is this process? You have Josh Allen, and
Yeah, that's
and then you have a bunch of dudes at wide receiver. If
Can
the
Yeah,
Bobby
plan-
I don't know what's going on right now.
can Bobby Babbage
Like-
catch touchdowns? Oh my
have-
God.
you had Jacksonville who took Brian Thomas Jr. And even though it didn't make sense, they got weapons for Trevor Lawrence, even though they had a bunch of dudes. The Bills have just a bunch of dudes. Obviously they have Samuel and Shakir, and those can be great weapons, but there's just not enough.
I just
I don't
don't
know.
understand why
Oh,
they
hold up.
This-
Hold up. The
Oh.
49ers are more
What's up,
likely to
Connor?
trade Debo Samuel over Brandon Ayuk, per Mike Singer.
Yeah,
Pass.
that's
I don't
it.
want
I don't-
Debo, to be honest.
I think that's just
we
because
have
San
Debo light,
Francisco's
guys. Like, what's
Mhm.
his name? Curtis Samuel
Samuel.
fills out the Debo role. There's no reason
Yeah.
to pay Samuel and trade for Samuel, right? Like,
yeah.
I mean, Ayuk is one thing because he's an ex receiver who's a great
hmm
route runner outside. But I mean, Debo is a glorified running back. Honestly,
Yep.
I would not trade for that contract. I'm sorry. As
I-
good as the name is for Debo, he's not the receiver the Bills need. They need a outside receiver.
Wait, hang on. Y'all listen. From what I've been told, the Niners have been on the phones all night up until and through their pick at 31, exploring trades for both Brandon Ayuk and Debo Samuel. Considering the Ricky Pearsall pick, I imagine they're not done exploring these trades.
Okay.
I
Oh wow,
still,
and
I feel like this is exactly what's about to happen. I feel like the Bills have been stockpiling picks. They're going to get one of these two. I have a feeling.
Kool-Aid
What is-
McKinstry fell out of the
what is the
first round
rate
too.
for
Yeah,
trading
wait, I
for
totally forgot about
getting
Kool-Aid
your wide
McKinstry.
receiver?
He
No
fell out of
way.
the first two.
Wow.
So what
yeah.
picks do we have?
So we
I
have
left
10.
out
So
of
Jenna, we have 10 picks. Hang on, I saw it a second ago. So 33, 60, 95, 128, 141, 144, 160, 163, 204, and 221. That's what we've got.
Say it again. I'm like,
That's what we've got right now.
say it again.
Let me say it again. Okay, 33, 60, 95, 128, 141, 144, 160, 163, 204, and 221.
Dude,
That's
that's one,
that's
two,
10
three,
picks,
four,
and that's a
five,
lot of
6, 7,
capital.
8.
That's 10
That's
picks.
8 picks in the top 200.
That's a lot of good value picks.
There's no way that Bean is stockpiling all these just to use them in the draft. I don't know.
Exactly. There's a trade coming. I could feel it in my bones.
But
Maybe
why
maybe
risk
you
out
take
on?
like
Go ahead,
maybe
Connor.
you take maybe you draft somebody at 33 and then package 60, 95 and maybe a future next year for a guy like Ayuk or Samuel, but
San
I
Fran
don't
wants a
know.
first round for him.
San Fran wants a first round for him.
Yeah, they were saying before the draft, I think it was Rappaport who said it, that San Fran was exploring at least getting a first rounder for Ayuk.
Well, I mean, the first round's over.
What are we gonna do about our? What are we
Wait,
gonna
what are we
do
gonna do
our
about
jersey
what, Jenna?
contest?
Wait, what'd you say, Jenna?
The jersey contest.
Just be the first.
Just
Just be the
whoever's
first.
Null
gets
and void.
tomorrow.
I'm kidding. Yeah,
Like
we have to.
32 is like a first round pick.
Yeah, we have to edit it now. So the giveaway is gonna go. The winner.
Nobody
Yeah, the
wins.
The winner is the one that got the winner is whoever we take at 33.
Yeah.
Simple. But I don't know. Like I'm trusting the process, and like I said,
I don't know if I am, to be honest.
like I get it, Jenna. I know why you feel that way, and it's easy to. But I am nothing if not an insane optimist. I have a feeling that out of the 10 picks, Bean is not going to make all 10 of these picks. There's not enough
But I
value.
wanted a wide receiver early.
Yeah, and I get it.
And
I just feel like
I want to avoid having to trade for a wide receiver to pay him top money, like I.
And it's possible that we might not even do that at all. Like you have to remember that
What
Adonai
if-
Mitchell is still on the board. Adonai Mitchell's still on the board. Keon Coleman's still on the
I
board.
don't want Keon.
Lad
Coleman
McConkey's
as a
still on
pick.
the board.
I definitely
there's
don't want Lad McConkey.
I mean, I don't either. Believe me, I would rather have Keon than Lad.
No.
I promise.
Right.
Lad McConkey would
I'd
be
rather
wasted
have a
on this offense.
separator.
How about this? You draft 80 at 33, and you just say you keep your 60, and then you just trade 95, 128, 141, 144, and you just maybe filter in a second round pick next year just for somebody. Because there's no way that Bean's trading is keeping all these picks, but
I
he
don't see it.
definitely could. He definitely could.
I mean, I don't see it either. Like
Oh my god, we got a plan. Bean has a plan, guys. Bean has a plan.
Trust
I-
the process.
So he
I am-
doesn't do what makes sense.
Positive
Yeah.
Jenna's back.
I agree.
He's not
I've
doing
been
what
saying
makes
it.
sense.
I agree with Jenna. I am going to stick to it. I'm trusting the process until.
No,
it
he's not
runs-
doing what makes sense.
Oh well, I mean, maybe that's the whole point. I mean,
You had
He's making his
Xavier
job
Worthy
hard.
right there.
Wasn't everybody saying Xavier Worthy was a reach, though? Now
yeah,
everybody's disappointed that he
Who
got
had
picked.
AD or Xavier Leggett?
yeah. I mean, the
He's
Chiefs
making
could
his
have
job
taken.
hard.
Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs could have easily taken Leggett, but I feel like the fact that they didn't means that Worthy was always the Chiefs guy. And if the Chiefs would have picked at 32, they would have taken Worthy there anyway.
And then the Bills traded back with the Panthers. And I
That
feel like
one,
we didn't even get the draft capital that, like, I feel like we could have gotten better draft capital, honestly. I don't know.
I see the point. Like, maybe we could have forced Carolina to overpay a little bit, but at the end of the day, we still got more capital and we have 10 picks. I don't realistically see the Bills making 10 picks. It's just a matter of who are you about to trade for and what are you about to give up.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but do the Bills lose out on a 5th-year option or at least a 4th year by drafting a wide receiver in the 2nd round tomorrow?
They lose out on the 5th-year option, but they will have them for 4 years.
Yep.
So that basically they're robbing themselves of a year just by trading back one spot.
Yep.
That makes no sense then. Just draft Adonai today and make it over with.
I feel like that should have been, like, I just want to know what the plan is. Like, who's on their board to trade back like this?
But you had 80 Mitchell's a first-round pick.
Yeah, he was right there.
Like,
You could have taken him at 32. So whatever the plan is, I want to know, because there's been like this is getting to be questionable. I want to trust the process, and I'm going to continue to trust the process, but the process is not making any damn sense.
30, 33, 60, and 95 will determine if this is worth.
Precisely.
Yep.
I don't care about 128, 141, 144, and all the other ones. It's your top 3 picks that you're going to have in the top 100.
Exactly. I love the fact that the Bills got a 3rd-round pick back. Like, that I love. But it's a matter of who are we about to take with that 2nd-round pick. Like, we have the 1st pick of the 2nd round. Who do we use? Like, that's going to be what determines this for me. And I have to get up at 5:30 in the morning, and I'm still up.
All right, yeah, I gotta go to bed now.
Yeah,
yeah, Jenna, it's way past your
4 hours.
bedtime too.
Thank you all for joining tonight. It was not the ending we expected, but brings up a lot of discussion for tomorrow. Just stay tuned to our Twitter if we are going to go live tomorrow for the 2nd and 3rd round, or just the 2nd. But with that,
Well, I might try to anyway.
Yeah.
Debut the Alligator News Network if we don't.
But enjoy the rest of your night and go Bills.
Go Bills.
Go Bills.